Shivisi Hashem and Magdis Tamid. The Buddha says you can't compare a person who realizes that the vision and the watchful eye of the king to a person who thinks is telling you זה לא משתנה. My Rothschild was a country shooting says that script never changed. So I was giving Ksava shoes and removing Ksava shoes. What does he do with fruits? Sefer Daniel. Lo kalan Ksava Lemikra. Amrad, the Machi, this is the first thing that Dal Shatsa. This is the first time the second in the Kiva. Like Dal Shatsa was one of the first things. He thought that that's like what he would do. He thought the 70 years had elapsed, and he made the party. He made that party. What did he do? Beautiful Agartha. What did he do? He brought out all of the utensils of the Seder and used them in his own personal party, celebrating almost like a theological conquest over the God of the Jews. At this party, there was this dramatic episode of literally writing on the wall. You know, especially writing on the wall. That comes from the story of Rothschild. There was some miraculous writing on the wall that indicated that Rothschild was going to experience a significant downfall.
So I don't know if I want to buy
it.
Gemara
says that refers to that story. Amrav, the Gemashi of Lahon, Yatis, Ida, was Chama. So the Gemara says the story of Shansa, but the message of Shansa was not written explicitly. Not sure means like shorthand. My part. So what they do? Mana, Avakasmo, Sabashasa. Mana means Hashem has cultivated your reign, and it has come to an end. Takil, Takil, the Nazne, Bishkaka, God is waiting in the scale, and it turned out Alisa, Makusa, Yahava, Yamada, your kingdom has come to an end, and it's
I'm going to break it down to Will Smith. Like, I do love it, but I don't want it.
Shmuel says,
Will Smith.
the Moses Ninaki Allah. This is how the message
would that be? If
you're going to trade, Anam Lakas Nisukut, Dashaman Nama Nama Kata Parsi. So again, these are all different ways in which the message of Rothschild is literally written on the wall. And you can search it around it. Sometimes I'm just let's say, so just you know, I'm for myself, but I'm Haskins that King like $2. Right now, one $1 that's small enough to go, it actually goes. In fact, again, I'm on the sound that it is written and it's forms that literally you can wear. You just have it at all times. And the other is a sacred Torah that is kept in his treasury. So again, symbolizing this idea, he says Shaman like summit that
change in the narrative.
Interesting. And one sefer remains in the treasury, highlighting the idea, the most important possession
all the celebrities
of the year, even of the king, was many different possessions. This is Torah. This is what makes it so beautiful. Let's say that idea of Torah being the most important possession.
But the guy who's had some mistakes lately doesn't know who he is because Brennan Schaub is the white boy with the face. Maybe he has been. That's what's the truth. Like, the only one he's bad is the guy that's going out there talking about Jews. He didn't want to say that, but that's not what I meant. But I meant like, I feel like Brian Callen is like, oh, really?
You never have to
much to Kanye when you've met him, right?
In Rothschild,
so much evidence of him faking these.
What's some other how long this court
I said it probably 30 seconds ago. I don't get Brian at all. I was too
and you
cute.
cannot utilize sector.
Okay.
I'm not saying that this all refers to common people. Right? This doesn't refer to other kings. This is still a bit like you have David was the king, and then David dies, and so Solomon becomes king. Solomon could use the scepter, and someone could sit on the throne. Right? Yes, this is the halachas regarding
great guy, never met him. There is an interview with him on the Patreon. So coming, I can't sit on the king's horse. I can't sit on the king's throne. I can't use his scepter. And you all know it's like you shouldn't stop it. You cannot see the king when he's getting a haircut. Below the shore, or when he's unclothed. Below the gym is an haircut. You can't go to the shits with the king, the bathhouse. Shneimar Shom Kosim Allah Hamelach Shetehei Ilmasa Allah. So I said, it's the best part of the motif of bringing us back to reference for the king. Part of that is great, but it's almost like you can split up into three categories. Like activities, active things you have to do for the king, things that you are not allowed to utilize because you're associated with the king, and not seeing the king in any way that could potentially diminish your honor and reputation. So you can't go to the next one, the king goes with it. You can't go to the bathhouse. Can't be, he's getting a haircut, no one's allowed to see. I'm not Abishag, it's almost like they're terrorists or something. Chris is like, at first he's sort of frustrated and angry, but then he just starts laughing because it's so absurd. He's angry, realizes he's not going to be able to explain it. But he's just stuck on snow black, whatever that means to him, you know? It's sort of like talking to a little kid. And you go, hey, you gotta get back there, you put the toys away, it's time to go to bed, and they go, who's going to be his attendant. The Gemara says her name was Ishad Hashum. Never seen it. The Gemara says Avishag Mutar Shlomo. That's the Adon. So Avishag technically would have been permitted to marry Shlomo, David's son, but she might have been married to marry Adoniah ben Chagis. Adoniah ben Chagis was also David's son. Adoniah ben Chagis' son, he was the individual who claimed the throne for himself. David is dying. David did not explicitly appoint a successor. At the end of the story, he does. He did not explicitly appoint a successor. So because of that, Adoniah ben Chagis, the husband is sailing more and he says, I'm going to reign. So what ends up happening over here. So therefore, obviously at the end of that story, so David says explicitly, Shlomo is going to reign. So technically speaking, Shlomo would have been permitted to marry Abishag, but I don't know why not. The Gemara says, "Mutaris the Shlomo d'Melech Hayav, Melech Mishtamish b'Shavito Shemelech." Because again, it's interesting that the Gemara compared Abishag to the scepter of the king, right? The scepter that was utilized by the Abishag was an attendant, the servant of the king. She was utilized by the king, therefore again, Shlomo was permitted to marry her had he wanted to. So the Gemara says. So Surah Adoniah with the head like you. So the Gemara says that she would have been prohibited to Adoniah because Adoniah ben Chagis had the status of a commoner. Even though he was the son of the king, he had the status of a commoner. So the Gemara says Abishag might be what exactly was Abishag's role in David HaMelech's life. It said Melech Zakim Vayomer Lo Afadav Yibakshu. So again, it said Vayibakshu Na'ara Yafar. It said Na'ara Yafa Admaod. But the Hilo of the Melech Sokaras, but they shall say, so Adoniah, so Abishag was, she wasn't attending. Now, what was doing? Even though she wasn't attending, right? She not because I was in the head, she was very beautiful. So why they need to highlight the beauty? Amar means someone. So Abishag wanted to marry David. She wanted to be one of his wives. Amar Allah, Asirasli, Samsari, I can't. And I'm saying that all these things come together. Why not? Everyone else says the limit of 18 months can't be prohibited. This wasn't actually fascinating. Amrale, so Avishag wasn't buying it. She thought it was just mystical. So she says to him, Kasira Megaiva Nafshi Vishama. When the thief has nothing to steal, he portrays himself as a pious man. Right? So when the thief starts stealing, if there's nothing left to steal, suddenly he's outside of his business. So she was saying, you're just old. Now, that's how there's just say it for what it is. You would marry me, but you're old. So what happened? So the Gemara says, Amr Levu, Kirli Levatsheva. So this is an interesting Gemara. So he says, oh yeah? He says, call in Batsheva. Batsheva was his wife. Ksiv, Batava Batsheva Ela.
but also Shaw, King of Bathsheba, the Shoshes and Mappers. Multiple act separations with Bathsheba. So, I don't know about so I wish I guess this was not the issue of his women. It was fine. This was an issue that again you're eating wise. You could not marry anyone else. So Abba Borei come a cushion gears. So what's this? Here's what's interesting.
Biker Cat makes his head look extra small. Let's be honest, the top of his head is extra small, just like the brain, you know what I mean? He's got a big body with a small head and a tiny dick, you know what I'm saying? Alright guys, let's hear it from my boner right now, which can cut a diamond. Is he doing a bit for us? By the way, that's crazy. That is like... Is he doing it? That's almost like back checks. That's almost team up. But no one knows who we are. We don't matter. That was wild. That's like his writing voice, you know? That stupid ass speech. I feel bad bashing now. These stupid permitted. But that is like that stupid voice he has. And you did it. If he said something about a duck ox and he's watching, I don't know why, but I am hard as ants. And speaking of hard, I'll take it from here, pilot fish. I'll just suck milk at the commercial brand. I'm gonna be a pilot fish, you stupid son of a bitch. You're a fat fucking whale and you're gonna die soon. I'm gonna let you live home in this whale, you pilot fish. And I'm getting sick of it. That's true, but I'll be dancing on your grave, you piece of fucking shit. You're a big old mud pie, you overgrown whale. And I'll get sick to the bottom of the grave.
Akido Mizbeach, Morid Avav Dimaos. Very, very loving Gemara. When a man divorces his first wife, even Mizbeach cries tears from Shneimar. The Zos Shinis Hasu as Mizbach Hashem's Bechibah Me'in Od Honos Al HaMilchah V'Lakach HaShishem V'Ksiv V'Amartem Al-Mo כי אשר אין בינך ובינך ולך אשר אתה בגרת בו והיא חברתך ואיש את כיסך.
I totally missed on the curse words. I totally watched it again. Oh my god, I just closed it.
Because ultimately again you have rebelled against the wife of your youth and she is your friend and she ultimately again is the wife of the couple. About the unique relationship between a man and his first wife. His first wife. And the idea that we try to occurring when that relationship is undone.
I texted you. For the club opening. I was like, and you texted me back. I can't wait for you to come see. I think you meant to say, I can't wait. Yeah, I'm sure. There was something so funny about this texting me. Like, if that was your way of telling me you don't want me at the club. I'm waiting for you. Actually, that's hilarious. It has been a problem.
And it's necessary to occur. But there's a traumatic upheaval that's associated with it. Some of you are going to know about it. In Ishtal Shal Adam Mesa, and the Inkim Reduction and the Mamon Derivat, right? It's more different than divorce and just the second.
Oh, yeah. This is like
a man's wife only dies if he stole money and needed to repay it, but he never money to repay it. And it looks like, you know, what does one
let's be honest, dude, great. Yeah,
so if you don't know leaving something that did not belong to him.
So sorry about that. And real quick, this one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Pop-Up Prophecy. Looks like a, see the old school. Oh, dude, look at those shit. Okay, so those are that's the third version. Yeah, that kind of looks like one of the churches. Come up and know this motherfucker.
Adam Shemesi Ishta Rishona, if a man's wife is first wife,
fast forward a year
he
from
will
now,
this and it
Brendan's not showing up.
Sean
is not here.
History destroyed in his days. The loss of a wife, says, is like the loss of the base of the question and marriage. Then Adam can locate in thought, as much like in the Havana, for she's people like this guy, or cover the Mosaic. Save, by Dabra, and the Boga, the Hamas, the Arab. See, any Mechanolist with Rashida on Tristan, so his murder is notes that the juxtaposition of the here is often the first love, and the first respect to the congo between the loss of his wife and the loss of his the loss of one's first wife. And you know, that's like, you might keep referencing first wife. lots of incidents. You see over here, it's over and over the Gemara pointing out about the profundity of a first marriage. Right? A man divorces his first wife. There's a profound impact of that. A man loses his first wife. There's a profound impact. There's something about that first relationship that is fundamentally different and is pivotal within a person's life. I'm going to tell you. So a lot of us say, first of all, why this is about him. A person loses his life, his will becomes dark, or Hoshek the Allah, the Nero Allah Vida. I don't say that his steps become diminished. A person almost like loses his spring in his step when he loses his scalp. His wisdom diminishes, his counsel falls. He doesn't have the same level of wisdom. Barak and Yokron. Hush was out of your senses. Spoke a little bit about marriage. And what actually this is more difficult, so to speak, for our country. Why don't we make one show? Finding is like the splitting of the sea. Just like the splitting of the sea went against the laws of nature. The substitution about finding a shidduch goes a little bit against the laws of nature also. Now, the commentaries in the Gemara and Sotah, Dashni, Teshushah, spoken on Zeriah, they say, Adam Yachid V'ishi Yichida B'Lunazakta. A man is an individual and a woman is an individual. This is the probability of two people finding each other, right? And being comparable enough to build a life together. In a world full of people, it's really like a statistical impossibility. It is almost as supernatural as an actual splitting of the sea. Incredible. Shnei Amar, Elokim Moshe B'Fidim B'Ita, Motzi Ashirim because Motzi Asirim because Sharos. Atiki Motzi Asirim, Ela B'Kim Motzi Asirim, Atiki B'Kol Sharos, Ela B'Kim B'Kim Shiros. What's that? The idea over here is that literally again, Hashem takes individuals and allows them to live in the same house. That's a reference to marriage. And the Gemara compares that to Motzi Asirim because Sharos, he brings out captives at an appropriate time. A reference to Yitzias Mitzrayim and then French and is that so? Is that so that it's so difficult to find in the Shidduch because like a supernatural event? Our boy in Yom Tov Yitzias Avad, Bas Kol Yotzeis V'Omeres Bas Ploni L'Ploni. One second, I will say. Sounds like this Bas is ordained 40 days before the embryo, before the child is even born in utero. A heavenly voice comes out and says, so and so is going to marry so and so. So if they're preordained, if there's a basco, then what exactly is why so difficult? Why so difficult? Which the Gemara says, Lokashia, hobbies of Rishon, hobbies of Shini. Most of this is basco, the heavenly voice that says so and so is going to marry so and so. That's your first marriage. And we'll say marriage is understand why Chazal associates such profundity with the first marriage. The first marriage, the idea that a person divorces his first wife, and his back goes ahead and cries. The person goes ahead. Why? Because that marriage is ordained. Listen, it doesn't mean that sometimes even those first marriages end in divorce. Sometimes, again, because of Hashbach's plans, it's not likely for people to get it. But let's understand, sometimes, a couple might get divorced and they might say, how clearly wasn't meant to be. Sometimes the shidduch is in general, sometimes in life, things are meant to be, even if they don't last. I don't know why this is always like that. How this like so like dangerous species. People have to get all worked up because they're going to come back well. They're going to sin. So it presupposes that things are supposed to last forever. And who knows? When it was for example, right before the Lev Yasser, during the Shir Smith Gracious, the Lev Yasser was created, and then it was shut. Often thought that is an incredible metaphor for the idea that in life, something was supposed to be created, they have a shelf life, and then they are supposed to come to an end. Not every single thing that Hashem creates is supposed to last forever. It's very important to so you get into the mindset that things are sometimes things serve a very specific purpose for a very finite amount of time, and then it's time to move on to something different. So, but again, even if that's what's supposed to be, it doesn't really take away from the fact that the event was purposeful, meaningful, and impactful for the duration that it lasted. It's very profound. So the Gemara says, Zuki, so the first marriage, that's preordained. Second marriage, the Gemara says, that's what the Gemara says, that's very much more difficult with the splitting of the seed. Now, again, Rashi in Sota brings down why is this? Because for a second marriage, Rashi says, there's a lot of moving pieces. For a second marriage, often, Ruben was married to one person, Rachel was married to one person. So Rashi brings down, Ruben's wife dies, and Rachel gets divorced, and this and that. So there's it's a whole chess, a life chessboard. So that becomes much more powerful and complicated. And that becomes a little bit like almost like Yamsuf's choreography for the Ribono Shalom. Incredible. The Kol Yesh Shmor Chofei. We'll say for everything in life, there is a replacement, except for the wife of David. Shnei Amar. Again, this idea that the person you start out life with, the person you begin your life with, that is a unique relationship that cannot be replicated. But of course, it will always be different than the way things started out from the beginning. Gemara says, Masnila, a person only finds true life tranquility with his first life. So this is actually a very interesting verse. Just to understand that Rabbi Yehuda is saying this over to Yitzchak's son. And he says to Yitzchak's son, a man only finds true tranquility with his interesting with his first wife. There's so much to say in all of these Gemara. The idea is when a person has his first wife, young, often the responsibilities and the pressures of life are not there. And therefore a person is able to kind of like lose themselves in the happiness of marriage without anything else going on. Any subsequent relationship is second marriage. So beautiful, wonderful, loving has all of its other pieces associated with it. So the Korach inner tranquility, inner peace is usually not there. Now again, doesn't mean it's not beautiful, it's not wonderful, it's not incredible, it's not simple. Of course it is. But the Lesa, it has all of its other terrible pieces, which are just part of life. They're almost like tranquility. Like, it's almost like, if you ever see it, where, like, I grew up with the fascinating, you think about your own football. The kids, like a lot of football. It's like that innocence. Some would call it others would call it right? But again, but there is like that, like innocence. All right, so this next one's posted by the Almighty Dollar. I think it's like the Almighty Dollar. You see these stuff missing. Come on, it's called Papa is on Bill Burr's radar. I was excited for this one. There's nothing else. Like, the world can stop. And these people would not notice. My favorite thing is people not only fucking up sayings, but combining capture that. You can. You could find happiness. And you could find love. You could find all beautiful things. But that type of almost like emotional, love-filled allegiance, it only happens in the beginning of your life. Now again, whether that's the person continuing life or not, that's all other complicated things. But the only time you find that, right? The only time you find what he calls, Rabbi Yehuda calls, that Koras Ruach is when you're young, and ultimately, again, Ishona, personality. So this is on the right, so what's the couple of days? 22b. So now remember, this is Rabbi Yitzchak. This is Rabbi Yitzchak saying to the son. On the right, you're going man. So now, Rabbi Yitzchak, the son says to his father, Dad, can you give me an example of that? You know, right? When they were young, and they had like this tranquility, this beautiful love. Amarlo, you don't imchal. As you have beautiful as that. How absolutely beautiful is that? So Yehuda says to the son of Yitzchak, yeah, like your mother. You know, those guys, such a beautiful, beautiful profound exercise like spiritual minds, what it means to be to our children, love and emotional connection and attachment to marriage. Right? So the son says to his father, can you give me an example of a man who found inner tranquility in his first wife, which Rabbi Yehuda said, yes, like your mother, me and your mother. So let's listen to this. Really? Here is the heart, literally Rabbi Yehuda, yet Rabbi Yehuda said to the son of Yitzchak, order the buses, Omosi animar mimaves, esa isha, asher hi mitzudin mechalonu. So someone else doesn't know that. I found something more bitter than death, a woman. I was saying, now understand by the way, because his face when he's smiling like that, he's always like, yeah, it's like, you know. After we did the sickness of Shlomo HaMelech, right, and we see Shlomo HaMelech got himself into Shlomo stood up with him. They're actually saying that women are more bitter than death. So that would be a terrible, terrible symbol of the fussing. Shlomo HaMelech was highlighting this idea. Remember, he saw the negativity that could come out from a marriage that is not properly planned. Like this was Shlomo's entire downfall. Remember again, Ashmedai, Shlomo was a melech, the head yoke, or melech, head yoke, melech. He ruled over everything that he ended up only ruling over his clothes, over his staff. What was the result of? That was the result of poor marriage choices. When Shlomo says, I have found something more bitter than death, a woman that again, that's not Shlomo railing against 50% of the population. That's Shlomo HaMelech going ahead and saying marriage could be the undoing of man as well. And what happens? So now Rabbi Yehuda saying this to his son, I'm going to keep going, man. So his son says to his father, Dad, can you give me an example of a woman like this that Shlomo HaMelech was referring to? I'm going to go in Imcha. Wow. So yeah, like your mother, like your mother. All right, so again, so which one is Rabbi Yehuda? Which one is it? Right? Is your wife Mama like the most incredible woman in the world, or is she more bitter than death? To which the Gemara says, the truth is both. Iburi ma'aron. I'm going to let you go in call. Miskif Tekubah, Iburi ma'aron. What's the difference? So apparently Rabbi Yehuda's wife was had a really bad temper. She would easily anger, but she was also easily angry. So when she was angry, it was brutal. Or Hashem said to that even if she get angry, she was able to come out, she was able to be appeased. Listen, so by the way, this also I think just the balance is so that here it's the same man, right? It's the same Rabbi Yehuda's mind, it's the same woman. Now granted, it'd be curious to see if you ask Mrs. Rabbi Yehuda, like who the problem was in marriage. I don't know that necessarily she would go ahead and answer the same way, right? But on my side, I think there's a point of view, especially for the team, it looks like that same marriage to be ein adam mosei koras ruach halav ishto, the same marriage to be a beautiful, almost emotional attachment and forgiveness, and could also be marvelous. Also, it's not a contradiction. Sometimes we think that good marriage means it's always good. It's always good. Nothing in life is always good. Dafyomi is always good. Right? But aside from Dafyomi, nothing else in life is always good. This is so important. I'll tell you, I see this all the time with young couples. Who get married. And like, they have like a fight. I remember I had a couple of years back, my girlfriend did have her car flooded, her car smells like shit. Like you can't see where the word. So what happened? He was talking about how his truck got flooded, and then Brian's like, come on, people told you like Hawaii's on fire. We had a fight. Yeah. And what? We had a fight. And you cannot get over this idea that they had a fight. And you know, it's somebody tells you the problem.
So wait,
You have
Brian
to
said that
kind
about
of laugh.
why comparing.
It's like you said, it's very, you know, it's
complain because
it's like I'm
bad.
just so cute.
Brian was basically saying, like, come on,
so
dude, the boy's
naive.
gonna
I
win
don't
the
know,
better
like, I don't know what the background is.
Brian should have heard points.
And like I said, like
you
you know, we have this expectation that good marriage means you're always together, you're always like there's always the person always cheating whenever you're with your spouse, like, and everything is great, and you agree on everything, and you're always like your heart, you're like your hearts are locked together, and you're always in step, and that's ridiculous. Yeah, if you're married to, like, if you're looking in the mirror, maybe.
What else we got? We have
Right, there's plenty of times in this
while we're talking, everybody, and you're listening to this, you're in San Antonio. Anywhere near that, you come out to the LOL Comic Con.
a marriage that is beautiful, that is loving, that is fulfilling, and you can even have moments that are more bitter than that. Now, that might be $500, but to understand the point. Like, you can have a beautiful and incredible marriage, but you can also have moments in that beautiful marriage that are really terrible. They're really terrible. And it's not contradiction. We just say the same way. So again, I feel so privileged with these moments. Again, the matter. Such is the nature of loving and dynamic marriages. They can shift, they can morph, and they can move from moment to moment. Incredible. I almost says the Bible. Says the Gemara. So, good. English, English means every show. When a man dies, his loss is felt most acutely by his wife. Or really much as anybody's life. And when a wife dies, the loss is felt ultimately again.
This one's posted by haphazard.
Sorry, I'm going to show you sorry. Isha Gola me the inner parts of this Elisha song.
He's really a numbers guy. He's one of our best, one of our guys.
So let's more about when you're saying that a woman is literally Gola means a growing person, and ultimately again becomes formed by her husband, who she experiences the first time.
I feel more redacted than I do right now.
That's there's a unique connection between a man and a woman who experience the cursing after intimacy together. There's a bond that is created between that couple. Kind of English means Elisha. When a man dies, his loss is really only felt by his wife. The Isha means Elisha. And ultimately, when a wife dies, so her loss is only acutely felt by the husband. As I said, this is actually profound Gemara as well. Now, what about the husband and other relatives? So in general, again, it really works like this. When children lose a parent, as difficult and as tragic as it is, again, it's the natural order of the world. Move on, because that's the natural order of the world. Even that's one of the slides. When parents lose a child, that's the song of the world. They have each other in which studying one another to be able to move forward. When a spouse loses a spouse,
the words like we do our song, like he's memorized it, so he can do it in one take.
A life in general. It's not the same to live life without a partner, to live life without your other half. You guys sense one of them, and that loss is most acutely felt by the surviving spouse. Which makes our research remember again, so by a husband, so the girl brings a liar ultimately against love. From the Ami, that is another husband of the Ami. Love was also the father, but you see the man that his loss is most acutely felt by love. And again, Yaakov Avinu, this is in the discussion, Yaakov Avinu is asking Yosef to bury him in Canaan. He goes to the Ani, the Elohim Padan Mesa Alai. Could have just said Mesa Rachel. What do you mean Mesa Alai? Rachel died on me. That the loss of Rachel Avinu is most acutely felt by incredible. Aaron also. This is not actually Mishnah. Remember again, Mishnah says you can't see the king when you get it. That's Aaron also. Interesting, a king has to get a haircut every day. Meaning a king has to be perfectly
You just
groomed.
deal with it. You don't
The
fucking
idea
stop
is
the
he
whole
gets a
show
haircut
and
every
get
day.
back up there.
Coin Gadol Me'er Shabbos Erev
I'm
Shabbos.
just
Coin
saying,
Gadol gets a haircut once a week. Coin Gadol Echad
Why do you
Shoshim
look
Yom.
at me like that, dude? I don't know.
Regular Coin gets a haircut once every 30 days. So now we start with Koyon, so the king gets a haircut every single day. And now Yafyaf Techazer Erev. King always has to be the most. The king has to be groomed every day. Coin Gadol Me'er Shabbos. I'm going to show by that, but I'm going to be open on Koil Mishpat and Schachos. That's like the idea of the gift is that since the Kohanic shifts, right? Since the Kohanic shifts, change over once a week. So it makes sense that when the new shift comes in, the Kohen Gadol should be properly groomed, ready to meet them. So Kohen Gadol gets a haircut once a week. Kohen Gadol, Kohen Gadol gets a haircut once every 30 days. It says, the Russian Lo Yidalechu, Upera Lo Yishalechu.
Really love that.
The Sunni customers will say, what's this over here? The Gemara quotes from Yecheskel. So literally it's like they should not shave their head, but they should also not allow their hair to grow too long. So they must be younger. Para mean nasi. Like so para nasi. First one, Sifaka para lo yichalek. Sifaka gadol para sa'alo show. It says by the Nazir. Since by the Nazir para, it says the word para also. No, just like by the Nazir, Sam Nazir is 30 days. So again, the regular Kohen cannot allow his hair to grow longer than 30 days. That also stop over here. We're just actually finish up. The Stam Nazir is social yoke. So the Stam Nazir is close to 30 years. So also stop over here. Pick up the Great Hashem. Look at Kohen's head yokes. Grooming obligations is a little bit.
Created James. That's all I do is lie to you, bro. That's all
All right, everyone's have a wonderful day, everyone.
Ever heard of him? He's drinking on the job right now, dude. It's all homeless. It's all like that's haphazard. He flew from Canada. Haphazard is somehow a Latino man. Unlikely after interviewing him, but minimum sky. That could be haphazard.
Together.
This is Ryan Joseph. Yeah, Ryan Joseph. He's like, about to edit. He's like, I'm gonna edit something from this. This is all I do is lie to you. Black guys, all I do is lie to you. It's so funny to see that they're all cats, dude. This is a minimum sky right here, dude. Yeah. Oh my god. Shit, just throw sliders right here. Okay, let's see the ending. Dude, what a whisper, dude. He's real cock-faced. Oh my god, alright. So that's all I saw.
Right in the Alyon, even in my law, obviously.
Alright, keep talking. I'm gonna pull up that other clip. I mean, that was awesome. Yeah, that's one of the best. That's the best clip. That's my favorite of all that episode for sure. He's still using it. It's all. It really is like he does it. He's just aware of what's going on outside of his little bubble. Yeah, there's a possibility that that's true. Probably not, bro. He just doesn't care. He just goes. Yeah. Well, that guy George has been on the. His name's George, right? The fat dude that lost weight. He's been on the whole subreddit just commenting. That's interesting that he does that because you'd think that Brendan would be mad about that. Even if it's like him.
Then at a certain point,
Maybe he would tell him. Brendan would be like, listen, I don't mind just posting this. As long as you don't respond, everything comes. All right, well, this is back to the original clip of the bit that you take it seriously. Let's see what this is about.
It sounded inappropriate, but I got a boner that wants a cat's claw. You know what I mean? I'll tell you why. Because Brendan's wearing a little biker cap, and it makes his head look extra small. And let's be honest, the top of his head is extra small. He doesn't have much of a brain. You know what I mean? He's got a big body with a small head and a tiny dick. You know what I'm saying? All right, guys, let's hear it from my boner right now, which can cut a diamond. I don't know why, but I am hard as it gets. And speaking of hard, I'll take it from here, pilot. Don't just suck me off at the commercial break.
Yeah, they didn't cut, so I feel less redacted. You know what? They did say dick, and they said boner. I guess you maybe don't. Boner, suck, dick. You know what I mean? Suck, dick, yeah. So they're, but this is like, I think they're right and you're right. Yeah.
But
that's such a childish thing to do. Like, oh, we can curse again, so let's do loud, goofy curse words.
Yeah.
That is like that's the main issue. The problem with their show is that they would do something.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
It's terrible.
Listen, I want to see the things. I think they do.
Take a pile of fish, you stupid son of a bitch.
There we go. So, yeah, I mean, I'd still feel ridiculous. I would anyway, so I just wanted to.
I mean, the amount of cursing that there wasn't, I feel ridiculous. You know what I mean?
Since I didn't listen to the title and I didn't know the clip,
Two clips in a row.
my brain went to Brian is like thinking about it because it's like the beginning sounds like he wrote it for us. I still think that. But then it's this stupid bit. Really, man, if you just think too much about this shit, you get so stupid. Oh, maybe that's just me.
Yeah.
I feel really dumb.
I agree in saying yeah, but I don't mean yeah. I think it'll be hard for you to reach that level.
It's like reaching nirvana. I'm like a Buddhist thing, but I'm becoming like full on redact. Like I was dumb when this started, and I'm even more dumb now. But you like are sort of like zen about it, maybe. Like I don't know, it hasn't affected you as much.
Oh, it's affected me, dude. I'm watching Tifa Kid at home.
You watched the whole episode yourself. And it's not in any of these clips. You didn't do anything with it. You didn't like pull anything. You just watched it.
I didn't even do it on earwaves.
Yeah.
You're a fat fucking whale. There you go, dude.
Yeah, this is for sure that curse. I mean, I thought that already because you explained it to me.
You're gonna die soon. I'm an outlet phone as well. You got on this, and I'm getting sick of it. That's true.
Dude, what I don't understand is why they're cursing all the way at the end. Like if it's the bit that they have pre-tripped in or pre-thought out, they waited all the way to the end of this. I guess it's a clip that's been edited, right? But like, why wouldn't you? And why does he keep not cursing?
I think the speculation is that they're like they went a week with redacted no customer rules, and now they're like, let's get back to the old T-Fat K. I have my dick and cut diamonds. Boom, 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 boom. You're a fat fucking dude, dumb. This and that, whatever.
Their word doing a bit voice is real stupid.
Yeah, they gotta rethink it, dude. They gotta go back to the blueprints here. But I'll be dancing on your grave, you piece of fucking shit. You're okay. But honestly, I think I'm only counting 4 cuts for so they aren't cutting back.
Yeah.
Big old mud pie, you overgrown whale. You'll get sick to the mother to the brain.
Because they care too much about numbers before they commit. They care too much about the YouTube rating algorithm to fully commit to the bit. Oh well, we also care, but not enough to have a bad ending. Goodbye.
Wait, here, one more time.
Sometimes again, what that means is that the people or the entity on the other side has to be willing to receive that impact. If they're not willing, you can give off as much as you want, but it's not going to work. So that sounds enough with saying that I was a young man, and I think every person thinks this young person, I'm going to change the world. And then as you get older, you realize that the truth is the only thing you really have control over is yourself. And I think that's also the metaphor. This is really the Shlomo begins life, focusing on reading over the impact of the and then you get older, you know what? I'm going to affect things on my soul. No, I'm not static. And that's not failure. It's not failure. It's a recognition that anything you really control is wrong. This is what everything else is beyond the control. I can do the best for my kids, but they're going to make their own decisions. I'll do the best for my people, they're going to make their own decisions. I'll do the best for my company. Again, there's other circumstances. So we all have our different circles of influence. But at the end of the day, you don't control your own. The only thing you really control is your own opinion, is happiness of yourself. That's what you control. You decide to pay attention to it. You decide to decide your own connection. Everything else, incredible. This is reminiscent of the Gemara. Also, yesterday's job is the person that probably still has feelings. So you got to control. One, establish the king. Mela. Soul sets in the left Mela. Make yourself a tree and you try to go like this. Every class goes like that. And then the Mishnah said, it's a piece of everyone. The king has the right to go ahead and
thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon if you'd like. We've been reviewing stand-up specials. The most recent one was You'd Be Surprised, which was so good. It was so hard to get through. So hard to get through. It's very hard to sit through. But I just want to say a thank you to all the people that subscribe to the podcast because to Patreon because with your help, we were able to actually get another mat to put on top of the mat that was already there. More than 3 mats deep right there. Yeah, there's also soundproofing now too. It's very hard to afford a podcast studio, so we're building it up. We're trying to build up the ground that everybody walks on, and we got the soundproofing thing, so it's going to help out a lot with the sound. We've been drilling down the soundproofing things. Yeah, we got a drilling right there. Yeah, we can't do that without your help. So, anyways, but that's not why you're here, though. I just want to say thank you. Just want to say thank you. I got a couple months myself. And I just want to say that all the mats were Gerardo's doing. You're fucking me. This is how the room was before I got here, dude. Yeah, painted narrative. I say, ever heard of it? Gerardo did all of it. We changed the cameras 1 week and it exposes your leg. I didn't even realize the bad mats were soundproofing. The sound is so good. I walked out of the room, I was like, this room has good sound. Alright, anyways, that's not why you're here. You're not here. For that, you're here to watch 10 minutes of shop, so play the chain clip, start the timer, and... Alright, so the first clip is posted by Pharrell80s. It's called The Rogan Laugh Phase Has to Be Up There as one of the most whack job things he's ever done to try and go viral. Lopez. I did that. He's trying to go viral with the Rogan Laugh, is he? I don't know, but he does it a lot. Yeah, the Rogan Laugh is kind of like his. Sometimes it's also that. Yeah. There goes.
Marvel
I see a ton of people make Tom so much shirt lunch. Yeah, and by that we need Tom's like whenever you factor in the bird.
Every time we watch a clip that we've seen, it's like Groundhog Day, but Groundhog Day is a great movie. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So I enjoy it. Again, I watched the Gringo Pop earlier today, dude. I know. Yeah, you watched it for inspiration about something that we may drop at a later date. So keep an eye out for that. That's going to be huge when it happens. It's just as big as the Mets. Oh yeah, it could. Well, I don't know. It could be bigger. Could be bigger than the Mets. Yeah. All right. So we got the next clip. Oh fuck. This is. I want to thank everyone. We got a lot more wires and stuff also, not just mats. Yeah. In reality, we did actually get next stuff. We got lights mounted to the walls now. The rod mounted to the walls. You can mounted to that. Mounts now. Yeah, all right, so this next clip is posted by Vanilla Cupcake. It's called Talk About Apologizing for Canceling European Tour Dates. Not one of our guys. We should be watching this special pretty soon, right? Let's see what this is about.
I wanted to apologize for canceling shows in September. I'm sure you got an email about it already, but I wanted to personally say I'm sorry for fucking with the ads and betraying you, even though you were loving to me. I honestly just fucked up my timing this summer. Mismanaged my shit. I got busy as fuck. I was supposed to take it easy and prepare for this tour and really have my shit ready to launch in London and Amsterdam, but I'm just not ready. I haven't done stand-up in months. I've been my head months.
It's funny, he hasn't done stand-up in a while. Brendan has done stand-up like every night. But still, the reason he cancels is because no one's got it. People are dying to see stand-up. He's like, I haven't done stand-up in a few years, but I'm sorry, I can't. I'm a piece of shit. Brendan's like, I have done stand-up every night, but my son needs to know how to play T-ball.
because you're going to take collateral from us, you have to return the collateral. So
it breaks my heart. I want to be there. I love the fucking absolute fish and chips. Maybe one of those bitches that wears what you make up the calf or whatever the fuck they call them. I wanted to fucking get on a bike ride and Amsterdam up the canals, do some mushrooms, maybe check out some of the other industries in your city. And I canceled that. I'm not going on vacation anymore. I'm just trying to take the extra time off to prepare for the tour so I don't fuck that up too. So I'm really sorry. I love you. Please find it in your hearts to forgive me. And I hope to launch a real European tour that I will not back out on very soon. Stay tuned. I love you. I'm sorry again.
Well, he's not one of our guys, and I don't really, know him. He's a great guy, but I having not really know much about him. I've already forgiven him from this thing. I forget, but I don't have anything to do with European tours. I'm not there, but anyway, for me, that's a continent of state. Absolutely, it's so stupid. This T-shirt is backwards, so everyone can see the Grego Puppy. But shout out to, of course, Superman Wall. Oh yeah. World record time for buying his more merch. But Yankees name comic, never seen him, but never seen him. The Dicey shirt also. The Dicey shirt is legitimately a good shirt. Oh yeah. Also, too, Brendan Walsh called me out last week. Oh yeah, he was like, "Yo, dude, why aren't you wearing the fucking shirts I got you?" I said, "Brandon, be cool. I can't wear them every time. This shirt is too tight, even though it said it was large. I only had the laundry just so I could not piss off." That's good that you did it. Yeah. Like with it works in between. Don't do a lot of laundry during the week. But all right, let's go to the next clip. This next two more shows canceled. Oh God, dude. All I do is lie to you. Is this not your set? No, I think it's this guy's show. Okay. Let's see. Next one on Nebraska and Kansas City. Oh, really? And both of them.
Why does the first thing say? Well, why do you have to say it?
So that means
he's going to do the Laugh Factory.
So he canceled both of us. Right, let's go back. They still go to Skate Fest. Is that yet to happen? September. Oh, so he has no tickets available. Basically, there's some decent dude. Skate Fest is September 29th. I wish I could go to all of them. Yeah. Liberty Township. Yeah. So I mean, they're going to be a comedian. I've never seen the Laugh Factory comedian. I haven't been very late either. All right, so this next one's called Papa Admits T-Fat K has fallen on hard times. Posted by All I Do Is Lie to You.
And he's like, have you ever listened to Fighter in the Kid? Because I had just started to, like, bro, you ever heard a podcast? And he's like, man, my favorite one's the Fighter in the Kid. We're listening to you guys the whole way back. So the fact that we're sitting here right now is insane. So and you guys are bigger than
What are you saying? You guys are bigger than That's fun. Yeah, that's funny.
We're just like 900 and something episodes, right? Oh, yeah. We're way over that. That's like counting the days of Brian's Garage, the vlogs episodes. But the fact
dude, imagine we get to 900 episodes in 10 minutes a show. I mean, that'd be crazy. Yeah. But we have work ethic and we want to keep it going. I think this is number 65.
Hello.
What's that? 65?
Y'all do the
Episodes. Oh, I'm not really a numbers guy. Oh my God.
Y'all do the
back then, like, you guys are fucking still doing it. And when you came through Nashville, almost more than when you came.
So remember again,
trying to be funny, but also it just comes off sad. Dude, when people say, "Oh, you're still doing it," it's like, "Why don't you just stab me?" I don't want to hear that. Still doing it.
Episodes were 100 and something episodes, right? Oh yeah. We're way over that. That's like counting the days of Brian's Garage, the vlog episodes. But the fact that like you guys are fucking still doing it.
It hurts even me.
And therefore, it turns out you can give me out of your total 24 lives.
I wanted somebody to give us that sit down and be like,
Right, I don't know. The price of that's never going to nothing. You'll see it as in the arbor. So the price of that's in the contract meeting. That says you cannot go ahead and marry. Another podcast like that. The man who does involved. What if you also funny? He also does and says, in the hot box, you know, good funny. Shock in finding out professional comedy isn't a team sport like it was under Toa's title week.
To me, it's like going to play on the book. I was like, you want to do it? Like, you want to jump to the front of the queue if they're offering you $2 million to fight in the UFC? Like, you want to get on CM Punk? I was like, who gives a fuck? Like, they're giving the opportunity. You want to do it? So for I didn't realize they hate on it.
Do you notice he has two sequences? Supposed to be a very important issue to him. Okay, yeah. That's how he didn't know the importance of the amount of C-clamp puts out. Before you know he's going to have a C-clamp and a die clamp for dicey, right? I would love that. Yeah, smash the shirt. I'll be here all week, folks.
Love their comics because of some opportunity. He gets right out of shirt. Different, but it was just, I can expect that. Because in sports, like, we support each other. Like, fuck yeah, like, when I knew Will had a fight back, what I needed to do, I'm like, those are my guys. Like, when they need a fighter gets on the podcast, what can I do?
Because Podcast he helps a lot of fighters with their podcasts. He's got a black belt. And I was like, I know you just started. I got a black belt. So here's what you do. Talk about numbers. Call people gay. Go to SeaWorld. Go to SeaWorld before you start anything. Look at the fish.
Someone, you know, like Eglon.
You can't offer advice. Like, how could you not expect to be hated on? Yeah. I expect to be hated on, and I'm not famous. Shop. I was not surprised. Well, I was actually a little surprised with people said I was salty and big up. But now it didn't take me long to get over the shock of it. I just didn't know that those were things, but I expected to be made fun of. Right? And well, yeah, I mean, every day I make fun of myself. I'm like, as a comic, you hate yourself every day, right? At times, I don't know if that has anything to do with hope.
Go back to therapy.
Go back to your therapy. That's good.
Comedy's a little different. It's a lot different.
He's hitting all the hits. Yeah. Do you think he's ever get overlooked before? That's a good question.
When they're in cover.
I think
Now,
probably, but he probably was like, nah. Yeah, because he could just get on Rogan and deigned him the next thing, so he can do whatever he wants. No, for sure, fat people like, fuck that. Exactly.
It's like a crab mentality a little bit.
Crap.
Yeah, that's, and I didn't expect it. And also, like, when the pandemic hit, and, some of our buddies got cancer, stuff like that. I'm like, rally up, boycotts, rally up.
Some people got cans. I don't know what he's talking about.
So
Some of them got cans and stuff. Oh, that's all
remember,
canceled.
starting off the first 5 years
Oh, that's what he's talking about?
of course. Cans and stuff. Right? When Shaul died, and Mickey both guys, Shaul's son in the throne for his own.
Where's everybody? What the fuck are we doing? Where's the boys at?
He had a smaller amount.
Like, no, that's up in order. You can see what that's how we operate.
So listen to the family just before
They don't want to talk about it. The football guys are like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
about you guys
got canceled, huh? I thought we were going to fight. I didn't realize we were going to go back to that. What happened? All right, so this next one's posted by Parent __ It's called Britain and Shaw is a wordsmith. And it looks like it's blurred out. I don't know why though.
After she started selling off for gas,
One of the coolest things I've ever done was the first day I was in the Sahara, Nevada.
that's when she was
Sahara, Nevada.
I hope she then double
Sahara, Nevada. Hanging out with him is kind of like being a tutor. You have to watch and politely tell him, no, Sahara, Nevada. I will say this, dude. I don't know if you want to do this bit right now or not, but I don't know if you're aware of Judge Judy. Yeah, of course, right? Yeah. What are your thoughts on Judge Judy? She's pretty entertaining. Seems fair, but she has a new show. It's called Justice Judy. No way. Yeah, or Judy Justice, dude. Judy Justice. Judy Justice. Okay, and it made me laugh very hard last night. Because then I started doing things like, oh shit, did she get the bailiff too? Wow.
the coolant beneath the fast car.
So you did get plates and penny for the first case. So.
Fast car, Rothschild.
Okay.
Rothschild.
But Danny the defendant came out and really, was able to fight against him.
I felt representing the idea that he had a number of children with Rothschild.
Arbiter Andy.
In the Garden of Dolores, and again, so remember there was a hairstyle.
I don't even know what that is. It's just a alliteration with the
like they let the back of their hair roll long. Or cut the rest of the back of their hair roll
You
long.
didn't even try it once.
I
heard it, you know.
Now remember,
And then,
so
it was a
there's a
special
whole discussion
time.
exactly
Well,
with
that's
these
the
children,
jury on the,
Jewish, not Jewish.
Justin on the
The
jury.
Iran
I
Yosef
feel like
the
they do
first
it.
job, and they all went around.
This is getting like they're gonna go pop here. You got 25 minutes of this. I got 24 minutes. Yeah, I don't got it. All right, let's go back to foods.
The Israeli government is
Saying,
looking
all
for
right,
this
just
job.
talking about fraternity.
These were the strong soldiers of David Hamelech.
Fraternally. Is that what you say?
What's really incredible about this is David Hamelech. So apparently,
The thing that looks to be the
sounds like they
six
were
chairs.
Jewish. Because remember again, the
There's
parents were
chairs,
cheerleaders.
What I'm saying is, it's all, everyone's fair, it's all about, I'm not saying the beauty beholder.
So the David Hamelech
Well, I like to use the shots, the peak lemonade shots. I take one shot and daddy's ready to go. I turn to Elon Musk for about 20 minutes and then it runs out. It's the best.
Tamar,
He does. Yeah, I think, that's the
who
voice
was
advice.
daughter of
It's
David
focus
Hamelech,
product I've never used. Best part, it's all natural. Visit Happy Hippo Herbals.
Rashi says Tamar, אחוז עכשיו, שהוא בסדר עכשיו, Rashi fastor, I suppose this guy was מה האימו יולדו לו לדבר את
I can't create the word unanimous stuff like this.
I was thinking anonymous.
Apparently, Matt was his birth to Tamar before she can go.
Unanimous
What's
stuff.
okay? So Tamar was another day back.
We unanimously think that's funny that you say it like that.
You know, you
Dude, giving me
this is one of the drivers.
that's your word, the alcohol on the list. And it was like, Modelo, $8. This is some rich person tell me how I should vote or how I should handle this situation. It's like, you were born with us.
Now, as he's getting ready to buy it, it's suited with him not to buy it.
All rich
He
people
said
are
if you just ask
eating
him
right away. That's true.
he'll let you know.
That's not for spinning. I don't
The
like
Lord says,
that.
how could Amnon, the son of David, marry
Spoons.
Tamar, the daughter of David? He's
So go on it.com/shop at CHBB. Receive 10%
speaking, she would have been committed to Amnon.
everything.
So what
Supplement.
the Amnon
It's not
layer
over here. Now we're
Yonadav
up again.
and Shema, Achi David, Ishchah. So now
He's so serious. He's making serious points, but saying the words all wrong. You sound like a moron. And he doesn't never sinks in with his. He's never like, maybe I shouldn't speak up. Maybe I should stick to sports or whatever him and Brian do on the show. Yeah, you should take a trip over to Living the Linguist. You know what I mean? You should take a trip over to the bookstore, like a library, and read for a long time.
So again, so we actually
well-organized dish there. Great job. There is a 7-course meal. You know, when you get those prefix menus, prefix. Yeah, prefix is like everything's picked out of like two choices. You go through like like a tasting appetizer, lunch, or like appetizer, main course, dessert. Like, oh, okay, you have no choice. Well, you get to choose between two things. I like both ways. You know, for sure, me, I'll just leave you on that. This next one's posted by Parent __ again. Shaw applies about 40-yard dash time and gets laughed at by Taylor, then dodges violent talk, enters the transition to awkward question. Here we go.
Right now, right now, is the key to that approach.
Violated her. So
I've heard
unknown
numbers can get a little different. I didn't run it
despite
every day, so I don't know.
great
What'd you
so
ride?
my camera was using
What's your
I'm
I'll run a 485.
Nick Trail of
at the combine? At his size, in the combine. When you go to the combine, you look down at the road. Because the pro day, you have all the scouts there, and then a lot of them do it by hand.
Okay, you know what? I'll be first to admit, Mike has got the Lance conversation already. I can totally see what
You know the names, but it's like wasting a whole village and going, maybe that shouldn't push your vertical.
You had a saucy.
Whatever it is that's damaged, whatever is damaged,
That's fucking
Be my numbers. I was a 4'6" guy. But I'll tell you this, my vertical was never 32. It's like when they measure you, you're like, you're stretching your shoulder down your cheek. Now, are you boys playing with the football season coming up? Are you guys planning to, did you work over there? Are you going to do like live shows at the games? Are you going to do some of that? Like, what you on the camps? Training our college tailgates.
So what was he lying about? I don't know. All I assume is Brendan saying that he ran a fix whenever that means to lie. What I did get from that clip is we can start using saucy. Brendan, he's a saucy comic. You know, like that. We got a saucy vertical. Yeah. Even though they're not one of our guys, I'm going to take that saucy and I'm going to use it just like I use straight talk wireless. That's another great place. Who said that? Some guy that was saying that Brendan isn't funny to the, okay, straight talk. That guy. He was like, I'm going to be honest with you, straight talk wireless. Brendan's posted by haphazard. It's called Papa Never Misses Podcast and Never Cancels Stand Days. I just, hat. Yeah, nice. Cool hat. Let's see. Shab is not here. History in the making. First golden hour with no Shab. He is what's the worst? Let me tell you what the worst thing I ever hear at the beginning of a clip is Shab is not here. Do you agree, or do you have another thing? As far as golden hour goes, just in general, I'm probably an Shab is not here. I kind of want him there. I don't want him. No, that's the case. Whatever the saying. Firing on all cinders. Cinders. This game go. Here we go. We never not come for AM one time. Oh, okay. Once. Was it me? No. Was me and Theo? I don't remember. But I thought he never missed a show. Maybe not. Anyway, yeah, he had something that I forgot about. Dang that. And so we're here. But this is the Patreon. So we're here for the Patreon, and we're here to meet Eric Griffin. And look, we're no strangers to the podcast game. So go ahead and relax and be comfortable. There's other solo casts. Just relax. It's going to be fun. It's just going to be like normal, okay? Don't stress out. Don't be fun with the channel. Just for no reason, really looking here. Like, is he going to say something? honestly, I thought you were going to say it's brave. Oh, no, there's nothing brave about it. That's the farthest thing from brave, but it is brilliant. It is original and clever. Let's see.
We're going to go there. So his son, Daniel Ben Hodges, decides to proclaim himself as Judah. Daniel Ben Hodges is necessarily more unusual.
When you're not funny, it's easy to go too far because you don't know what you're saying. You're just copying other people. You can't realize what you're doing wrong because you don't have like the brain power to do it. So it's like you get off stage and then you don't know whether you did bad or good. So somebody comes up and talks to you and they're like, hey man, they can't really make eye contact with you for too long because you just said that you got an erection staring at another guy. And they go, oh man, yeah, the crowd, they're pretty good. Oh yeah, you did great. No one will confront him and be like, you have to stop doing that. I'm going to do that for you, Brendan. Stop. I said it before, I hope you listen this time. No more of this. This is the worst thing that you do. Maybe the racism is worse. But as a second enlist, I don't know. What do you think? I think you should stop. First of all, if you get an erection on stage, just don't talk about it, dude. Just be like honestly, maybe have the erection power you forward into some other material. You know what I mean? Dude, I got a boner, man. It's not because that guy's hot, because I'm not. That's what he does. After you have a talk with him, he says like everything's not happening. This guy may be hot as fuck, but I'm not horny. I just need you to know, I'm not attracted to that guy, you know, but I like chicks. You don't know this, you know. Look, I like panties. And addicts. Lean into it, Brendan. What are you drinking? What is that? Oh, that looks like a nice little glass. Maybe some Tiger thing. Yeah, some Tiger thing. Wine glass. Oh, don't forget, at least like 2 more patrons today. I'll buy some Tiger thick glasses, dude. I watched During a Poppy right today. And I don't think it was even like a Tiger thick glass. But I'm like, dude, we should be drinking out of that beat. I mean, if we get more patrons, we'll get more of this. Oh, you guys love this. Thank you for the comments. We're going to get way more of this stuff. And for audio only on Spotify, it's pointing at the Mets. Yeah. Which I haven't uploaded in 3 episodes. We'll do that soon. All right, here goes.
What you do, man, the sky is the limit.
You're supposed to be the greatest success in the world, but you need to focus on it. So this is like, I want to do really everything right.
Edited the captions for even the guy editing the captions is complicit here. Yeah, he's doing it wrong. Yeah. You should be like, why don't we just do another that'd be fucking sick, and then sick is huge. No one is like, you guys are redacts, don't do that. It makes it so much worse. Then it gets already really bad, but then sick is like half the screen. Anyone who's not completely redacted watches this and goes, no. Oh my god, dude, it's what part of his audience is watching this? Like, dude, this is why I love this guy. Yeah, for other people with brain damage or lack of school or competence. I will say, you know how like maybe you'll see like they're making the Joker 2 right now with Joaquin Phoenix. You see like set photos and stuff, and you'll be like, oh, you kind of get named for it, right? This is making me really excited for his next special. You know what I mean? Okay, one devil's advocate, there are people that just don't know comedy at all. Like they never watch it because they're busy being normal human beings doing their job and stuff. Maybe they've never ever heard someone do this bit where it's like, oh, you're actually really hot. Maybe that's funny for them the first time. I don't know. This is just so bad. Well, either way, dude, devil's advocate or not, it sucks. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I said that. Sure, what I said. What? That I'm excited for the next fucking special. Like this is like a little sneak peek into what we're getting, dude. Somebody's coming up. You're right, yeah. I'm sorry. I missed that. No, that's a good point. This could be Gringo Poppy 3 territory. 2 was more realistic. Oh yeah, why did I say 3? For to me, the Gringo Poppy is 2 specials. Oh my god, how he has to say that? How many fucking times has he said that in his life, dude? Like, gay, dude. Oh, man, it's even more funny. It's actually less funny. You know what makes things more funny, dude?
No, not sound perfect. No, the king should not be sensitive in terms of tone. But anything needs to be totally our mind is saying
that if he gets too drunk, he's going to fuck that guy.
You can't get system back on the word system back running. System back running are idle forces. Idle forces are things what they
Feel like Chuck, So pre-written gay jokes, dude, that's another Mexican cookie. That's like a white person's Mexican cookie bottle gun, dude. Yeah, it's bad, dude.
Idleness
I didn't think he could do more creepy pops. That's awesome.
Idleness
This is awesome. He was in the writing room and someone pitched bottom. Yeah. Which is like, I'm sure other people have said that. It's, Brendan Johnson said when he said that. He's like, not gay enough, but then he had it in the back of his mind when he was on stage still, so he didn't have to pay for it.
Incredible. The Gemara says as follows. The Gemara says, good, Minayin Shakirusus Akabubat, I didn't think you can have one idol horse. I'm Lomar, Laman Harbos, Laman Harbos, Laman Harbos, Sus. If you were after that, he was just after the bottle. Hydro Yada. You can't even have one idol horse.
Well, I mean, that's probably what he's trying to say, is that he's hard as a stone right now. You've seen him already, so.
Every single idol horse that you have.
Yeah, you'd be stoned.
Kind of because of that low. So these are the reason why you know
maybe I'm surprised. I can't believe I'm surprised by this. This is we've talked about how bad this is, and he's doing it to another level.
Allah when I saw had it not said that I was like the king can't even have too many voices or his phone. The only thing that there's a publisher of access, so it's confused all access. But for the
He's gay. I mean, if you do this, like, to me, that's like, yeah.
For his horses,
like, not even it's not bad. It's like, I'm pretty sure he's like, we just wanted, you'd be surprised on the Patreon, right? But I don't think he's gay. I think he thinks this is fun. Like I was saying, we just watched you be surprised on the Patreon. Yeah, dude. It's probably, like, after watching you be surprised, like, oh, people say it, like, on the chains or whatever. We're watching this now, and it's, like, solidifying in my mind that he's gay. He feels comfortable doing it bisexual. Oh, you're right. I mean, I don't know. I've thought about it for a minute now. Yeah. Because he's into both. I forgot there's two different kinds. I thought there was LGBTQ. So I forgot the B is different. I guarantee you he doesn't know that. Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, if you talk about it this much, and talk about how guys are hot, you fuck your friends, at some point, it's gotta be your heart is a drop. You know what I mean? Like,
the army,
boner alert. I get excited about that. You know, they're talking about how, like, guess they want to have a podcast. They'll fuck the shit out of them and stuff. You know? Yeah, that's true. I've read it. They would say, like, guys that, like, football players, they want on because they're hot.
Can't have access goals for themselves.
This is a long clip. It's making me happy.
National means like the only other things, that's fine. And listen, by the way, now Loyaba will not show my guys.
He's gonna.
The prohibition of doesn't actually apply to regular people.
This is the diciest of material, right?
Regular guy, for some reason,
he just goes, be cool, right? Do you think Bud Light's gonna come in on this? Is there gonna be a Bud Light riff? Ben's brains, bro. And if it doesn't, though, I think that's good. It might not. Yeah. Let's see.
There's real concern that married people are going to be in a large incredible. And you got Rabbi said.
Sorry to pause again, but so do you think, because if he is actually bisexual in secret, do you think the pink hat is kind of not, I mean, wearing a pink, I think pink is a fine color to wear. It doesn't matter, but do you think it's like a signal? No, I think it's more of I don't think even him, I don't think it's a conscious choice that he's bisexual, you know what I mean? I just think that he's not fully comfortable with his own sexuality, so he does these things to find some sort of semblance of comfort. You know what I mean? Right? He gets to live out his fantasy without actually experiencing it. Yeah, it could be too scary for him. Well, I'm here to tell him, dude, like, stop doing this on stage, do it in real life, dude. You know what I mean? Like, that's, yeah, why not? Try it out. Maybe your comedy will get better, too. I mean, Sean talking about actual gay experiences may be really good. Yeah. I mean, you know what I mean? Probably not, because he's not going to stand up. He'll just make anything happen. But, you know, it could be fun. He would just be like the most stereotypically awful gay comic ever. But we'd have to see it to know.
Even though that passage says money flows like stones, but stones still have a value. So speaking of the contradicts, the first passage says that money flows like it had no value. And the thing about it has value like stones, but there's no cash. And open to us from a pascaro, and my affect to us from a
severely affected stand-up. What is he gonna do? He's gonna try and write a book for the first time. Not putting content out. Brendan is shitting bricks, bro. He's like, he starts watching us. These guys that bro. I mean, there's been so many movies. What were you gonna say? If he starts doing bits about us and it's special, that'd be awesome. Oh my God, please, Brendan, we're begging you. We don't matter. There's so many movies from the 90s and 80s you can go to. There's a lot of them. You can riff on these and see.
Downward spiral. I remember again, we had all the stories linked together. We had the pascaro, we had the
Okay, really quick. I'm looking forward to the answer to what's your name, but bro, I want you to, can you close your eyes? So put your thinking cap on and dude, you're at a Brendan shop show, right? Dude, you're sitting there and he's talking about how big somebody's dick is, whatever, right? And then brings up black fish. What do you do? Just cheer violently. And I'd be like, so yeah, they'd be like, here we go, strap the bucket. That's like going to AMC and seeing a cool kid that you know what's going to happen. You know, yeah. Right. The new Nicole Kidman thing, whenever they make it, is going to be like the next real pop. I have no idea what he's talking about now. Dude, me and Brendan Schaub have the same ism when it comes to comedy. We make sense to ourselves sometimes, but not so much for the audience. Well, there you go. You watch this and then you just never do that. No, I do it and I love it too. You like it, but not the other. It's fun. And then we try to make sense of it. It starts to kind of make sense, and then people are laughing like kind of like nervously, not like. Yeah, that's just serious laughter for sure. Yeah, they're like, oh man, damn, I relate to this. It's going to get worse. Yes. The only thing worse than this is Ethan Klein, dude. You know what I mean? There he goes. Let's see here. Why is it going?
This is good.
Dude. Bonus I don't know, let's see if he gets into it. I know he said it, but is he going to elaborate? No, I knew it. That was the punchline, dude. That's crazy that's it. KC World is the punchline. I mean, it wouldn't have been great if he got into it, but just in itself makes it more of a upsetting now. Dude, we could have the whole 10 minutes to shop on just this clip. Yeah, I know. This is going to be a long riff on whatever he's trying to do.
I read a lot of stuff. What about me? I got this. What nothing bad is going to happen. Sure enough, it's six. You like, it's slow-mo.
Oh, dude, I was just going to say right now, he's like way more articulate on stage. Did you notice that? No. Like, he's not fucking up. We're not noticing how he's fucking up words on stage. Maybe he's on the road. Got some broken maybe they're trying to create him a lot of laughing. Yeah, they're like, they create a test of it.
Why? And hear the chorus because you don't want to go back to the sign. It's like the place. Not place to be. The place to go to. The horses. So in terms of university, you end up going back to Egypt. Obviously, when you are about a lot of shit, so I said, don't worry about me. Come here. I'll have plenty of horses. Don't worry, I'm not teaching anyone back to Egypt. Never, don't worry about it. Sid.
Nobody's laughing anymore. They're just like watching this awkward clip. He posted this himself, which is wild. This is a long clip to post yourself.
Really amazing. There's also most of these things. Sometimes we find it really frustrating. I want to understand everything. And just what I'm saying, and again, we're supposed to try to understand. But it's also important to understand that sometimes the reasons are not given by design.
This is the second time
Well,
he's done this crowd work bit. Yeah, and also it's like an extension of the Gringo Poppy, like hanging out with my friends, we bang each other. Now he's trying to hang out with this guy thing.
Don't marry too many women. They're gonna turn you out. It's not
That's
me.
crazy too. Gringo Poppy's just doing it again.
Fair enough. I don't. Don't have too many boyfriends. I mean, over down beach. Sure
If
enough.
you're into gushers, we're fucking dude. That's right.
Well,
I know, but I'm more concerned with the children. The fact that he's eating gushers.
Almost all of them knows that's better than you know.
The gushers are great.
Sometimes you have rolled up on this wood is to trust the system. Sometimes
High blood pressure and
a little bit
diabetes.
of that
Liquor asshole.
That's a lot. Crazy way to end it, too. Yeah, that's that. Why are they laughing? I don't know. These people have never had fun in their lives. They've never seen comedy before, and this is the first time. Yeah, let's just say it's like a forgery. Yeah, maybe they're all cats, and we're just like, can't believe they sing. Oh, you're right. It's possible. Where do you think the most where do you think the most cats are per capita in the nation? No idea. Maybe Texas. Good. That's pretty good. All right, let's go to the next one. That was a long one. This one's posted by the Log Bussa Buffet. My mouth, dude. I said no idea, and then maybe Texas so fast. A little bit sharpish. This one's called posted by Blockbuster Buffet. It's called Always Been a Bully Bee. Let's see here.
What's he put in there? J7 got carjacking off.
Not a bad meathead joke there. See, this is when we liked him.
I'm so J7, you can't get much worse. I got caught whacking off.
Okay, he repeats it.
Yeah.
That's the beginning of Trap.
He's a little socially awkward, I think, and
Socially awkward.
Good morning, music. To continue in a beautiful journey of seconds and heading together. Apologize that I.
Of course, they're bullying each other. And at night they fuck each other, right? He's on down with the pros, too. Oh, yeah, what's next? Yeah, they cut out some scenes of that. That'd be funny if somebody matches it up like Ultimate Fighter with that joke. Be like, and then we hug each other. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's some catnip. Yeah. All right, so this one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called The Show's New Overlords Have Made Them Stop Using Expletives for the Whole Show. Papa struggles, especially with his favorite subject. Come on, Hootie. Hit the people with what you think their favorite subject is, dude. Hey, dudes. Yeah, that's between gay dudes and blackfish, but like fish in general, cancel culture. Okay, yeah, numbers, you're right. Marketing. That's it.
Welcome to the No Cuss Zone. No cussing. If you guys are tuning in for cussing, then you gotta turn the channel. It's not what we did. We're crystal clean on this platform. As I get so dude, not every coward stirred. Wow, man. Have we besides to stop cussing? You're still a killing this channel.
Amazing cock.
I
don't know. They put up the sign, though. Like, Shab is the CEO of this. He makes the rules. I think in reference to the overlords is YouTube. I know, but he's like, now look at us. Look at where we are. You did that. You could keep cussing. Yeah. Nothing is stopping you from doing that. Nobody has to monetize it. Now just going to talk about it and draw the audience's attention to this thing that's awesome.
How do you feel that your co-host now out?
They're blaming on Alex Jones. That's weird.
Can we use that word? Man, we're gonna get fly, bro. There's so many words. Can you do
an Alex Jones impersonation? I have the world's biggest micro penis. Can you say Gringo Poppy is turning the frogs gay? The Gringo Poppy's turning the frogs gay. He's like, that's not very good. Oh, okay. I would try it with my drugs. Try it, dude. Gringo Poppy's turning the frogs gay. Oh, yours is not more aggressive. Yeah, he's a little guy. Hey, Alex Jones. Yeah, I never met him. You like Alex Jones, but I love Alex Jones and Klein fucking Alex Jones built the ground we walk on. Right. And Klein is just a bastard.
It's gonna flag us too. Just a short leave here.
Lomala on Napo. The only way over his own step.
The thing is, man, it's not custom. Is that custom? Yeah. Or is that or those facts? If you not rules metaphor, you say, birds and cucumbers sand and salad. I don't know. He said the Persian cucumber lives in Proverbs. There you go.
So
Yeah. I said Proverbs. Eats a lot of Proverbs. There you go. Yeah, right. It's not fun, is it? But it's not like the C-O-C-K. Oh, it's fun. They take it all fun away. I know it did. Because the worst football, my favorite edgy. Job is trying to go edgy now. Interest in mode. It's like 40 chats. He's like, dude, we're not getting watched. I'm gonna go like the other route, dude. You know, watch me for you don't know what I'm gonna say. Oh, we do. We know very well what you're gonna say. You haven't surprised us ever. The only time you surprise us is when you say something sober, Dad, that we're in a state of shock. Good morning, Vietnam! That doesn't surprise us. Get out, that was words. He's on my real run the president. Yeah, he didn't like, he wanted to smoke weed or drink because he wanted to be president. He's talking about Obama. Oh, yeah. Sucking. Can I say that? I think that's about. Isn't it true that they found like gay letters from Obama? Yeah, I don't know. There was some Twitter article that said that he wrote something about that. And don't blame me for calling it gay letters because that's how the headline read. Yeah, it was like a New York Post thing, dude. Brendan, I guess someone read it to him.
I think I like that one. Always from the
is there a code for that?
That's lesson number one. Even someone who began again ruling over everything in the celestial
come on, dude, look inside, bro. Go get his flag, bro. The old Barry Big Gulp. That's what I call it. Big Gulp money, man. Big Gulp Barry.
So, like, but beyond the fact that the bits aren't cleverly written, what's the difference? Obama maybe said in a letter that he's thinking about having sex with men all the time, or whatever the quote is. Brendan, we just watched him literally say that to a man. Obama said it to his ex-girlfriend. Schaub said it to another man. Which one? Not that it matters. None of this matters, but one is a little bit more than the other, I would say, right? Both. We're just curious little cats being. Yeah, that's it. This one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called The Will Smith and B. Schaub Story.
Sometimes again,
I gotta say, what do you think of the new set? I didn't so redact. I didn't even notice that this was. Why would you say that publicly? Listen, they need to know I'm redacted. Okay? Listen, I did this.
Every person thinks this.
What do you answer the question? What do you think of the new set?
As you get older, you realize that people is the only thing you really have control over.
I mean, I guess it looks more modern, but I think I like the other one better. This is like the idea, meaning that they're going to have maybe more guest-driven. Maybe my guess is that because the ratings have been falling off, they're trying to revamp. Like, let's try something new. Have on successful podcasts like whichever one this one is, the football guys. Have them on, see if we get more views. We know celebrities. Let's try that. Dude, you know that they're gonna have zany stories about changing the set. You know what I mean? Like we were putting the brick in here and then a fucking owl. Out of nowhere, dude. Check out the Patreon if you want to know more about it. Well, that was public, but Tim was like, well, yeah, Patreon too. We go even further into that specific topic.
That
What the fuck was that?
You know what? That party took all our phones. It was an Oscar party. And there's no cell phones. I've been to those parties. And Will Smith asked me to do private training. Will Smith was like, hey, man,
Will Smith, where you reference there, the guy that slapped Chris Rock. Private training with Brendan Schaub. Honestly, that's maybe one of the more believable lies. Because Will Smith is kind of crazy. Yeah.
Has a right, like eminent domain. He has the right to go at.
You believe it? No, okay. No, I was like, I don't know if you believe it, but I mean, Will Smith is going to blockbuster right now.
In order to create the pathway to his
I didn't train with the reason why Chris Rock. I didn't train with him.
That's a great observation by Mr. Redneck. Yeah, just a setup. The show is just a bunch of weird setups for like riffs from a month ago, years ago. I'm on Australian time.
And then the rest of the spoil is split between the king and the populace. I'm going to have either of them. I'm going to have so it makes sense that when a king couches in the
whatever the fucking legend 3. But I don't hold that.
Elishaki is supposed to mix them up and that's all the arms, you know. But how do you
Listen, I'm Australian time. Me and Sean are on the same wavelength, okay? We just go a little bit farther. We see things different. You see a few women in the crowd. I see a lot of ladies tonight. Okay, Mr. Rothschild. Oh my God.
So Sutton was a latex mascot. Matt is nugget so Matt is nugget the Sutton.
That's the vibe I
The
get.
nugget is comparing the nugget the king to the coin dog. Matt
Shove is basically like, what's like 3 levels above a zombie? I don't know his fairy time. Tell to me.
So by the king half goes to him and half goes to the rest.
Alright, so let's go to the next one here, dude. Oh gosh, so many tabs. This one's called No Cosmetic Procedures for Bob. Posted by All I Do Is Lie to You.
You've never done that. You did it once.
Says it will be followed and discussed.
Now, if I need that, I don't need to have more with it. I take away. I fill in your lips. I wish if I could, I wish they could just. I had somebody tell me that they're like, Brennan, this gets his lips done. I was like, what? You know, he gets his lips done. I got this from my dad.
Ellis Wilson.
But we don't even know.
Says as follows. Hello from the
He's
Mesa.
the dad
So
Latino. We
there
want
was a
to
king is king
You got your eyebrows, you know, the side.
It says
That's like
Marble
yeah, it's like he doesn't get those done. He's just all of a straggler, my girl, take it off every now and then. But I woke up like this bitch. CKL, that's the rules. He's got 10 rules. He got CKL. Are you looking forward to the fights this weekend?
Bro, what do you think? Just turn the rules down. Just turn the rules down a little bit, okay? Damn it. What a dummy. Whoever told them the rules to him first must feel really bad. Yeah, they're like, every time they see it, they're like, yeah, I did that. Also, I mean, that whole thing that he does where he says it's actually a compliment. Yeah, he does that all the time. He did it for Chris Rock stand-up or whatever. It's not a compliment. It's constructive while it's criticism or it's just mean, actually. Well, it's not a compliment when people are saying that with pictures of you having dots on your fucking lips that look a lot like lip injection. Yeah, fair to say most things aren't going to be a compliment if it's been on jazz too. But then again, we fell for the fucking bitten fish. You know, oh yeah, that was a great idea. I want to believe it's true, even though we've been told it's not. I know I've been the fish. Well, maybe it was hungry meat. Exactly. This one's posted by Blockbuster Buffet again. It's called Rob tells off Brian Callen in front of Alex Jones. Okay, what do you think of this interview?
I fucked up at the dinner. I was quiet, just listening to the obliterated. I was ready to get into this thing.
Wow, dude. Obliterated. Like, really drunk. Or just like, full on up the theater, right? You might not be what we heard. You could be like getting like shit on, like disagreed with. Like, I was actually proud of him, dude. I'm wondering if he said it. Oh, he said that word. Yeah, he sounded like an English right. Yeah, good job. Give credit due. Let's get it one more time for you, little Shabby.
So Brian get obliterated. I just get into this thing. I was like, dude, DeSantis, George Soros. What'd you say? What? I mean, what you say? Wait, I'm not counting. He's a cut.
Oh my god. Actually, Chad did pretty good in that. Yeah, the Alex Jones impersonation was good. Yeah, that was a clip right now. Yeah, the world's smallest Michael penis or something like that. Nice Joey. Oh yeah, that's Alex Jones. Joey Jones Diaz. Alright, this one's posted by Elijah Up B. It's called Didn't Learn. Very weird title, just one word. Let's see.
going to stop me.
like that from the girl who played Wednesday.
Coming to the widow's house every single day.
Right? The fact that they got nominated for 13 Emmys straight.
Ramino and Michael, he talks that to him,
Listen, you has to pretend, I'll tell you. He knows what it is.
because you're going to take collateral from her, so you have to return collateral. That's the hello.
Oh, really? It's a minute 46. That's
For
so
widows,
funny.
you have to go and return
It's
collateral.
a lot of creepiness.
Like shows about movies about rams that turn into devils or whatever. No. Rabbi Shimon is
Pretend like he's never seen it or heard of it. You're right. You should be a felon, dude. Yeah, you can't watch those in prison. Never heard of it.
You bitched out. It doesn't do that. Shiny up, so why does it do that? Shiny up like in the fire turn. No. What if you look when you say it doesn't nourish you?
Those both names be dicey.
Well, he says something to do. Here, by the why thing is different. That why shouldn't the king have penalized? Well, not on a notion why.
Oh, you don't mind chopped touching them every now and again.
The passage
And they're all
itself
black
says,
belts in there. So
not
that's
come like
why
Yabalon.
the podcast
Why
goes first. You're right.
can't the king have too many wives? The Torah says, but like you know, Yosor the bubble, so that his heart should not be turned away from the Kodesh Baruch.
Oh, I forgot.
And the Shimon says, I'm sure I'm
That's
told,
how he knows.
Nichti,
The
Alma Dashina Kandikra,
for sure.
in
Well, he
general,
was in you with her.
Dashin,
And,
usually
yeah. Nah, okay, I take out the policy. This is the unconditioned version of the Patreon.
I would have understood why can't he have too many wives? We're concerned that they're going to turn his heart into the service of the
He was a good show.
I would have understood intuitively why he can't marry too many wives. It makes a lot of sense. Can you remember who else was married for the purpose of creating like political strategic allegiances, which could ultimately again regions link up, with queens or with women or with countries that are not good, that don't have a proper spiritual influence. So Rishon says like this: let the Torah just say the king can't marry too many women. And I would have understood why, because we're concerned that they're going to turn this fire into the Torah. So I could have intuited that. So since I could have intuited it, why did the Torah say it? Well, why you have to say it?
You can just, the phrase dicey, just think of that. Yeah. Save a little section there, dude. What's your thoughts on that?
Because it's going to teach us that even one wife, if the wife is going to turn the king away from her the king is not allowed to marry.
Alright, so this one's posted by Comedic Time. It's called Vince McMahon Discovers the Menu
But
at
if that
Gringo
wife is
Pop.
going to have a negative spiritual influence,
Wiggles and
then the king
Joe.
is not committed to marry her. Allah, ma'ani l'shem lo yada, that he right, so why does the prophet say those are even if righteous woman, right, still you cannot have too many. Okay. And Mark says, so now, the Mishnah number of wives.
Never heard of it.
I just want to know.
Oh, dude, I gotta say that I never was a wrestling guy. Were you into wrestling growing up? As a kid, yeah. Okay, I was never into wrestling, but there was this one clip I saw on Instagram. This one guy that would never fight, would just offer girls to be the wrestlers, and they would just bow out of the fight. It was hilarious. Okay, I get it. I remember that guy. Sounds like a great guy. Never met him personally, but let's talk about this guy. Gazelle Firm, 8510. He posted, what about the baddies, though? This is my favorite topic.
Third son was fourth son was Adoniah ben Chagis. Hachamishi Shefatia ben Achitau. The fifth son was Shefatia ben Achitau.
That is crazy.
Okay. Sixth son, Yisrael. Hello. You'll do without the federal.
That's an easy way to not have withdrawal. Just keep doing it.
So now these are the sons, 6 sons, born 6 sons, the commonly Navi and together in Ma'ak Va'osifot Halakha, Shahim Bashahim. These are too few for you. You can add on like these and like these. So remember again, so in Ma'ak, if you need more wives, you can add on like these and like these. The first unit was 6. You can add on 2 more.
Do you think he ever accidentally hits up Mark still without realizing?
which is initiates the other from the story.
Text by accident,
Mas que ima que hina tarde story, que hina as in the arbor, alles then
all right, let's go to the next clip. This one's close by. All I do is lie to you. It's
maybe
called
kahina,
a convo
maybe
about
kahina
power
means
slap
12.
leads to
And
discussing
therefore it
Papa's
turns out
status
that the
for
for
Dana
24
White.
lines. In other words, add units together. Because much you're right, I know that my sister was that when you have a nothing, you'll send it as in the arbor.
Actually, I will go back to that. I will say you should see a lot. It is a wild. It's a wild. Why haven't you seen a lot? I see what you guys are doing there. I like it. I like it. It's, dude, no, I would go. I'm not
The mind is already involved. The point is also funny. This is actually says in the actual sequel of you know, zip line is a button there. If you got to the bar, then arbor maturity between the 24. You might say, I'm not going to support that as well. Well, yeah, but I'm not going to send it. I'm going to point out there are other branches. Other branches from both these opinions that say that the local can even know that what kind of done might change. So what do we do about kind of transfer
this guy's trying to squeeze every time he can.
Here's what I'm going to say about this. I know it don't matter, but it makes me feel good that Shaw says him and Dana are cool after saying all this stuff because maybe after all this stuff we done, he can be cool with us. Oh, dude, here's best brains beat. But you know what though? We're not fucking 100 millionaires. Right. I mean, there's no draw for us. We're billionaires thanks to all the big things. That's right. I mean, look at that. The math speak for themselves. Okay. We got any proverbial too. We're just like a dick for this shit. Yeah. Better watch out, dude. Let's see that.
Because she was
what does it say?
to her husband
You put on a pair of designer jeans, some hip sneakers, and think you're cool. You still adore the grammar pro vocabulary. Okay, you're not. Oh my god, I thought there was an N word. You're a low budget Vince McMahon.
Well, someone, you know, my little
Dana cried late that night. Let's see.
So I get
Need
like
I remind you, your origin story as a failed cardio kickboxing instructor who had two rich friends in high school to fund his business. I mean, these are serious, like, insults, dude. So I think we're good. Yeah, well, we don't, but Brandon, it gets to us. Yeah, I mean, because of us, merch is bought. Yeah. I mean, there's some sales that wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for our love of you. You understand? Right. Exactly.
She might have an issue. I feel like with Dana, it's your fine. I'm fine. I have no issue whatsoever. If he calls me, like, hey, can you cover this? I'm whatever he wants.
But then again, you cut to him and Ariel wanting, you know what I mean? Yeah, where he's like, Ariel, that's the game. But apparently talking shit about whatever fucking turn he gets. Yeah. Both ways. You can never trust that in both ways situations. Which, you know what, too, dude?
Now, as we're going to see,
He's probably not good.
was punished.
Because he's joking. You're right. He's never serious. Yeah. He's never telling the truth, dude. He's not unlike the Joker. Yeah.
I have no issue with it. And you would go and you would feel that, maybe, this shit is kind of, maybe. Like, I quit knocking when it first came out. Like, we the boys, the group chat was lit.
That makes sense.
That makes more sense.
So that happens. Remember, talking about the first 5 years of his ready to
What do you think about that? I mean, I said it.
When Shaul died, so you both guys, Shaul's son,
all right, this was supposed to be haphazard again. It's called The Origin of Chin.
he had a small amount of
The Streamlabs is being dicey today, so I had to go to the page.
the listing of the family musician was all capital. But he thought was punished on the show. So the youth of our show, youth of our show, here as well, double. The transit from the fact of the but that was the youth of the relation stuck with some when he says the mixture plus up. The crowd that I says on the inner and the also myself higher. That would be the case. Up until this event, she had changed. Oh, you thought had changed already. Because the ill after she decided to turn up against the other so after that when she was left in the I've also done that trouble old black and nothing new salary. One second, the concept says that another additional line is calculating salary. When I read it, no, standing around talking about the net 9 more than By the way, my nothing like that. And what's with the why just election? You got what up? Nothing but Suba, the producer, election, why? Suba and production.
I'm not Asian, obviously, but I can't really know what he's thinking. But I think the worst podcast to be on if you're an Asian producer is probably the Golden. Just never gonna get it. Respect. You deserve. Anytime you talk about anything, you're gonna get like weird Asian jokes, and like people are gonna make fun of your name and get it wrong all the time and joke you out. That's just not the place for a smart young. This wouldn't raise it went to smart young Asian man. I don't know that because I don't know. I think he's a Korean or smart young Korean man, not the best producer position. Brendan Child's walking in and calling you Jamal every other day. You know what I mean? Worst job of your life. Worst job of your life. All right, this one's posted by Haphazard. It's called Not Sure How the Advertisers Stick Around with Reads Like This. I think it's a good way or a bad way.
And they all went around in chariots.
www.1878-546-7369 in partnership with Hollywood Casino and Charlestown Races. All games regulated by the West Virginia Lottery. Please play responsibly in Connecticut. Calls available for problem gambling at 888-789-7777 or visit Expire 7 days after issuance. Eligibility, deposit restrictions apply. Terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/MMA terms. Do you want to start off? They put that at the end. I get it, because I hope we never want or need money that bad that we have to do that kind of stuff. Because like sometimes I get a big headache while I'm recording, and I'm tired from prepping and doing other things for hours, So these guys have like 7 shows. I understand, but it's just that they chose to read these long gambling addict things and create them and all these ad reads you give to the people who've been canceled. I just thought too, like those ad reads for gambling, they must be really good because they take up a lot of space on podcasts. Right? Maybe, and they might, I don't know. Probably. But yeah, like you were saying, I'm so glad we don't do it. Yeah, there probably won't be a day where we start reading. We're all fine. But for now, it's like, this is so fun. I was like, doing the ad stuff is kind of like blockbuster. Unless you guys get more on the Patreon, then no ads. Oh yeah, dude, if we keep getting Patreon subscribers, I don't think we'll ever run ads. And there's no reason to be uber rich.
Now, as he's getting ready to buy it,
we want so many patrons that we put ads on our Patreon. You know what I'm saying? All right, this next one posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Bar Doors Attempted Slight on Dana White Gets Caduce. I think we already watched this, so let's see if it's the same thing. I'll say this, Dana has absolutely put ads on the Patreon of this spot. Everyone up their episode.
He's the man holding my hand as I'm gambling a lot of money. He's not that generous. He's not even like here, Taylor, here's listen. He's generous. He's generous. I was there at $30,000.
I hate when somebody just won't listen. Just listen to the story. You don't have to fucking call somebody out online, right? You know, he's a fucking liar. So he's like, he thinks he has really good LiDAR. Yeah, that's a good. Hey, best brain. You right there. That's why I said.
I was down at one point of this night. $300,000. I told you how much I've won. So there's, I can tell I'm not down at some point. There are Slappy sitting at this table with us, like 14, 15 on the table, not hitting. And then Dana goes, he gets a 10, and then he busts, obviously. Then I get the 17, and shit like that's happening all night. He leans back to me, he's like, hey, take 45 minutes, just relax when this starts to slow down, then I'll go back. As he's making his comeback, because he's down worse than I am, he's taking some of his winnings, $15,000 chips, $30,000 chips, and he's essentially tossing it to me. I was going to say, like, he's going to get it. Dude, throughout the night, he probably gave me over $100,000 chips just to say, that's kind of human being made a witness. He's actually fantastic humor race. And I still fucking lost. I didn't lose 300,000, but I lost.
Wow. That, again,
Dana White kind of got to suck up to it a little bit in these clips, I think. Oh, yeah, most of them start the show. Look at the sort of which is yeah, Dana White, he's one of those ball guys I know that slings dick. He's a great guy. And if he ever wants to gamble with me, give me a bunch of chips and stuff, I'll play with him for a while. I won't just try and exchange chips for money. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to ever play with that kind of money. I'll just be like, give me some more, baby. Yeah. All right, let's go to the next one. This one's called Papa Can't Save Buzzing with the Boys and Other Redactedness. Posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. He's really coming through with the chin clip. I'm pretty sure somebody in this room, I'm not going to say names, said something like bustle with the bros. This is I don't see my answer. It's not. It's something, I don't, it has to be a mental problem. Oh my God. Brendan needs to shut the fuck up sometimes, dude. Yeah, he can't control himself. He just goes. He just goes, man. UFC. I know what happened. You know what? I think it's more football than UFC. Yeah, but you're not how bad is Jelly crushing it? These are arenas. We were talking about like Steve Irwin, Joey. He's another good guy, man. Jelly first, Jelly Roll. How could I forget, dude? Ever heard of him? Yeah. How bad? Can you imagine saying that to somebody in a friend? Dude, how bad is Jelly crushing? And they immediately know what you're talking about. But this makes me suspicious that these two, you guys listen to Jelly Roll? What the fuck out of here? Is everyone in the, do you have to like blow into a redact meter to enter the studio? They want to go in and it's like green. Alright, have your way in redact. We're over the legal limit to drive. Yeah, dude, you have to be drunk to like Jelly Roll. You know, what would be worse than Jelly Roll is if you think I make music. Nope. There he goes. This painted narrative over there. I brought Jelly here. Jelly was in the shake, and Jelly goes, man, I love Buzz with the Bros. And he just my boy way before he blew up. And I go, come with me. He goes, no, you think you'll have me on? I'm like, at least come, And then after that, get their number. Yes, you think you'll have me on? I'm like, yeah, dude, I know they're one of my guys. I had to force Jelly to come with me and push him on you guys. What the fuck? Total transaction behind everything. It's our somehow destroy you. What if you're right about? If you hadn't met me, you'd never meet Jelly Roll. Yeah. I made you guys. How many careers do you think Brendan Chavez started? Nobody cared about me before I brought out the role. How many careers he started? In his mind, not truly. In like any facet. Yeah. Like everyone. 9 million. Oh, you didn't. Got him. Alright, so this one's called. Fuck. This one's called Will is talking about what he misses about the NFL days. And here comes Papa. Posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. Like when you're in it, it was the best. Yeah. But when you know how it is, like you're just like chasing something with like-minded individuals. You're in a melting pot. The locker room is the fucking. That's what I miss. I miss the boys. Yeah, I mean, we don't have that now. When I first got into comedy, we had that. It was like it felt this way. I think this is the same clip, right? I don't know. Huge gap. Yeah. I was like, oh, here it is. I found. Yeah. My back. This is redacted. Do you feel like you have boys in comedy, dude? Friends? Yeah. Boys. Yeah. Been on the show. JT. Oh, yeah. The boy. Luke Schwartz. Daddy. Jay Light. Great guy. Never met him. Yeah. And everyone else are separate ways. Yeah, so in LA, the comedy scene's done. That's why it's like, for us, a comedy rap act. Like, it's just not there. It's not there anymore. So that used to fill the void now. It's well, that's post-LA Talks for Brian, right? Yeah, pre-LA Talks. LA Talks. That's gone. So what's keeping you here? Why are you why don't you go to Austin? Why don't you go to these places that everyone's going to go? We're talking about things like that, but we still have some stuff here in LA. I guess they keep doing content, but it just makes me nervous. Don't run. To Austin.
the Gemara says, once they
I hopefully they come by TiVo Studios before they leave. Yeah, stop by before you on your way out.
Not really, but I think the thing with Austin is when everybody's doing that, I don't want to do that. Does that make sense? Like if I moved to Texas, I'm more like Fort Worth, where I can yell at people stepping on my lawn. Like I want Texas. Austin's more liberal than here. Like I'm not giving stuff for the highway. I feel you can play hide and seek fine. If on the outskirts of certain I went to the check out the station. Texas is sun hot. It's too hot. I don't mind that. You want to leave Los Angeles because we don't have flavored nicotine. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. I know you love vaping, but are you going to leave to mango nicotine in Nevada cost $15 for a 4-pack of John Pods? Is that way less? Oh yeah, dude. How much does it cost you? $26. That's a lot. Even as a numbers guy, that is a lot. And you don't have to. I know that vape is great. I've tried it. I don't want to do it because I'm not addicted to nicotine, so I don't have to. But and I know it's great, but like you gotta have more of a reason to leave. If you're gonna shit on LA, there's gotta be something other than flavor and nicotine. I agree, but not really, because the nicotine prices you got like so life with how much it's been there. Yeah, I mean, you are addicted to it, so yes, there's that. But I still. You just got locusts. It's 105 degrees. There's 105 degrees. Well, I guess I live close to the beach. Yeah, that ocean breeze. You're not on the beach. You're like some prints on the sand. You guys ever been? You're more in Redondo, but we'll talk about that. Redondo State Prison. What do you think about that clip? Counterproductive. I mean, I'm always intrigued to hear about the people talking about Austin. Like right down my alley. I love it. Yeah. We want to go visit. Say hello. We heard someone at the mothership was talking to our guy Jay Light about it. I don't know if they're a fan or not. I don't know if Jay Light's lying. That's true. Jay Light, all he does is lie to you. All right, well, let's go to this one. This one's called Papa compares his comedy chops to Chris Rock via another bullshit story. It's posted by Organic Possession 53. Let's see here. Fucking streamables is being blockbusters. Right. Alright, let's see what this is.
So what does
When you say that, that's a compliment. That's such a compliment. At the same time, bad people go, shut up, nice jokes. There's no way they come to show. And then Mark Tony has to, she has so many jokes. Like, man, that's a compliment. They think, where's Rock from? Where's Rock from? Hello, Jack. That's dope. That's ridiculous. Hell yeah, man. Why do you think somebody's doing it? That's dope, dude.
He's like, because the jokes I fucking saw. But I'm focused on the jacket. He looks like Thanos. It's like a Thanos jacket. It's like up in the back. It's all big and stuff. Purple. Purple. Yeah, he's always got rings over there. He's collecting Thanos rings.
Great.
Infinity Stone.
Somebody's a good show. It was so good. You think somebody else is writing you? Hell yeah, dude.
No, it's sad.
This is fantastic.
It's not just Jake, same thing. We think it's bad, but we think someone else wrote it. Because even bad, it's like, well, Sean doesn't know that word. Sean doesn't know who Sacagawea is. Oh, yeah, you're right. If you know who Sacagawea is, say who she is right now, Sean. That's what I would say. And he would be like, he's looking the phone, be like, be cool. Yeah, he wouldn't even be able to Google search it. He starts spelling with a CH. Yeah, he would not spell it. Exactly. All right, so this one's posted by Blockbuster Buffet. Dude, this is a long episode. We got a lot of clips today. Yeah, a lot of content this week, B. This one's called Diddler and Montez Ignoring Papa. But I thought he wasn't there.
Every family.
Sure, it's great. But when I drive by a billboard that says the most important piece of art I've seen in years, I go like this. Fuck me in the mouth. Fuck me in the mouth. That's how I feel about the original soccer. I'm sure it's great. Come on, bro. Fuck me in the mouth. He's good at parroting. He's like a good, like, second guy. I'd be like, the most. Yeah. Yeah, like radio voice.
For his charity.
And I'm gonna go home and turn on the shower and cry. I don't know where I was going to end with this. That's a painted narrative if I've ever heard. All right, this one's called Any Chance Mark or Brand. Oh, we already watched this one. Let's just skip it. This one's called It's the Last Step of the Day. It's posted by Access Spend. It's called What It Looks Like to Owe Brad 10KG, which 10K grade. Also, What It Looks Like Not to Pay Bradley. So just the title itself is kind of clickbaity. I wanted to see what it was about, right? What do you think, if you can guess what's going to happen? Something about the 10,000 that shot. Oh, shit, Sherlock. Wait, like, read the title one more time. I already closed it. Then I have no guess. All right, he's going to come for that money. Let's see. So, it feels good. It's always good to take it at, like, not from a sports betting, but like from a friend. Because he can watch me spend. Yeah, that's the best part. I was thinking, like, what few of your car favorites are like, He's got a lot to do before he gets you the money that he owes you. How long would it take for you to pay somebody 10K on a lost bet? I'm not gonna bet that kind of money unless I'm. But yeah, no, I would just. I don't think I've ever. I don't know if I've ever transferred over that kind of money. Yeah. If it ain't in writing, I'm switching states. Toronto, there you go. Toronto's not gonna pay you back. All right. Well, that's a little bit like shop. Yeah. So we have different aspects of like shop. And think about yours this week. Yeah. So yeah.
Incredible. So the Gemara says as follows. The Gemara says, good. You can't even have one idle horse. Sus. You can't even have one idle horse. Why does it raise in the forest? For every single idle horse. Because of that little low. The reason the reason why the Gemara says, I would have thought that Allah for myself. Having not said that, I would have thought that we became twenty and a half three verses. Or as far as the Gemara says, well, three Khalati, the only time that there's a called excess is when it's complete full excess. But for the army, he's lacking excess. In other words, if he needs a certain amount of reserves for his horses, or that's totally fine. Now, you should actually reckon the horse and see some about us, the moment season. So, like, for his own use, yes, he needs that. Can't have access. For the army, comes to that access. The case of the Shalva Yabba, I was really good. The case of the Shalva Yabba was the king had access.
Thanks for tuning in. Join the Patreon as always. We have been watching stand-up specials. We just watched Nick Cannon in it. He did it. The whole set with a golden microphone that was shaped like a gun with a literal trigger. So if you want to see us react to that, Chris Rock. I kept calling Chris Rock and Bernie Crash. But more Chris Rock, really. Also, thank you to everyone that joined the Patreon. As you can see, we're trying to change how the show looks. You missed. Oh yeah, but yeah. So as you can see, we're trying to change things up. More stuff today, and it's not possible without that podcast. Everything is on Spotify. Shout out to Brendan Wallace from the World Record Podcast. I'll be wearing here and there some merch that he purchased from Big Boy Studios or Big Boy, whatever it's called. But anyways, that's not fair. No. You're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. So play the cheat clip. Start the timer now. Probably less than the time. Yeah. And the Patreon money, we should get a funny time. We're getting at the end of the month. Yeah. All All right, so the first clip is posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Diddler is the Picture of Sanity Now. You said yeah, that's not great.
If I ever make it back to Hollywood, which, if I do, I'm just going to do
You're concerned that married people are going to bring the wrong influences into it. Incredible. Rabbi Yehuda went ahead and contrasted the two. One of them says that you can Arbon, LF, Arbos, Susurrex, Council, said that Shlomo had 40,000 students.
The beginning one, because it's cuts and some other back but he sounds, what do you think he sounds?
And then it said he had 400,000 sports.
Right. Okay. I was thinking about like more like what is like. I think he sounds like the Joker. You know the Joker's like, why did you get that smile? I used to make people laugh. I would talk about how drum chick sound. Now look at me. Oh, that's Two-Face, right? Oh, does he? I thought Joker says, look, remember when he has the person in the room with him? Yeah, and he's, scared. I don't mind smiling and laughing. Because I'm talking about but he's like, right? That's the vibe Delay's giving off. But I thought he was saying, like, when I get what's going to be real, like he's going to pay back. Is that what he's saying? Like a payback? It sounds like, like Lizzo said she's a real sicko. Okay. Don't get me started on that, but like, she's going to come back and they're going to try to cancel everyone that talks shit about her. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I get. And that is, that's why.
First class says that
Decided to be getting that money, don't really care about it
have
other
no
than that.
value. And it's like about the added value, like stones, which one is there? No cash.
Also didn't have one army in the deck. It's just too long. It takes her too long in the fucking movie. It's probably bad to never see it. Don't, I still have pictures of me in uniform and I might post them one day.
Okay. Not that I'm like somebody who always tells the truth or whatever, like always honest, 100% or whatever, but his version of honesty is saying that he didn't enjoy his time filming that movie. And that's what the real.
I would say I didn't like it. It was hot. And they forgot to bring my protein balls one day. It's like, all right, oh really, dude? That's all you got? I just saw Blackfish. It's going to get more real than you didn't like shooting a movie? Oh, wow. Can't wait to hear the real truth from you. Dolphins fuck people. You're a Nepo baby. I don't even say that. I like Nepo babies. Like, but you brought it out of me, Chris. This is such a crazy thing to say. I have friends that are Nepo babies, but this is a bit much coming from you.
Money was like thousands. That's how much money it was. After married back to money but money was like stones. Things changed. The most incredible
your therapist needs to be fired.
We're talking about married back to no like that. The mom of real pain. And he literally put a lead in the sea. The headlock seattle, and what happened, and the lead to get slept
Very good.
I love
Spicy
the
dish
crack,
there.
I
hope, I don't know what's going on.
that ran
And all I do is lie, are we in here? All right, so this next one's posted by JXP.
What does it say?
Honestly, too, I should probably say this. I just went to Ching's today because we did a lot of work on the setup. I just went to the top ones and then went from there down. All right. But I did purposely at the beginning because I love that one. When you said I went to Ching's today, I thought you were going to do a bit. I thought you were like, I went to Ching's today and I didn't like any of that stuff. But you literally made the website. That's how deep we are in Reddit that you say it like that. But yeah, I showed up on Ching's and I just went to top this week and went from the top down. So like usually I like to curate it, but I didn't have time to do so for sure. The first one is PJXP. Posted the look of contempt on Papa's face when Eddie starts talking about stand-up. Shout out to young Jamie for switching cams to catch this dicey dice.
How they do is good and bad. That's show me to look at theirs. You never know the ripple effects that goes on that. But on the flip side, on the side, it's close. So okay, this is very nice. You never know the ripple effect that I'm going to miss. I'm going to miss stuff. Nickname bonus Kelly coming. Why is the reporter in general not reveal reasons? שהרי שתי מקראות נסתרו כמה נכשל בהן, נכשל בהן לא דבר else. Because the Torah revealed two mitzvahs. Sorry, the Torah revealed reasons for two mitzvahs. Not more than two, but two mitzvahs. And the greatest amongst them, Shlomo HaMelech, thought he was smart enough to circumvent the reasons. And he did.
That's what he's thinking.
Well, Yarbel Noshim. So the
I mean,
Pasuk says,
real quick, how many blunts you smoke?
He's probably
like, you ever taken
they
a
should
Henny
not
right
turn
before
this
you
out
go?
to
You have to take it
I
30
bet
minutes
below usher.
time
So
release.
what I mean, I got
That's his
this.
thing.
I got this.
Never
I'm
take
not
dick
going to
juice
say,
before
what
podcast.
nothing bad is going to happen. Sure enough,
Yeah, I
it's
wonder,
it.
you guys ever take dick juice before you
Shlomo, Nasha, sure enough again. Sure enough, gets old, and he's unable to.
There's a lot of claims on the subreddit today that,
and it's mine.
or not today, I'm saying this last week,
I'm not listening to the
that
palace.
Jamie is trying to
So
contribute
Yarbel
at some point. What do you
the
think about
Pasuk
that?
says the king shouldn't have too
Jamie's trying
many
to contribute
horses.
to Jane.
Why?
Yeah, about like
Because
switching the camera on him or the thought the other day made where he probably was doing the same thing. Oh, I have that.
Like the place.
Oh, I missed that on the Reddit. I didn't see those posts, but yeah, that's hilarious. They always say that. Yeah. It's always like a little conspiracy. High Shane is like another classic.
Don't worry,
It makes it more fun to read through that.
Don't worry about it.
The truth of this stuff. Yeah. All right, so this one's also posted by Molly. There's Light to You. It's called Not Even a Peek at the Mothership. Did you ever tune into this Outworld show? No, I've read some of those books, like Not Taco Bell material. Taco Bell material. That's one of the names of the book, Not Taco Bell material, I think. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, it's like,
and again,
it's like Taco Bell message or whatever. Yeah. Which I'm trying to stop saying because I feel like it's bleeding into my brain and it's making me react. Now you're asking people, like, unironically. I know. No, I'm not going to put those in.
Now, I know famously Rogan said, you gotta stop fighting, all right? Should there be a version of that for stand-up? Should there be a Troy Buno? Tyson Russell,
I mean,
so he's painting the waters.
I don't.
Don't have to be cool.
Other comedians just say to somebody, it's been 11 years. I just saw your iPhone. It's time to get that job at the Super League. 11 years is, yeah, I think 11 years is a good marker, but that's what like Mitzi was for, right? For Mitzi, she went she was wrong sometimes, you know, like she turned down Seinfeld, like, you know, she took some L's, but she took a lot of W's. There's that aspect. He talks about fucking stand-up like fighting. What, yeah, I think, what do you think he thinks? I think he thinks Mitzi's L's are that she's died. Well, I think the L's are like Louis C.K., right? She has, right. And then he brings up Jerry Seinfeld, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, not me. Tell me this one. Like, we stuck in booked at the Improv with the Comedy Store laughing. Hey, man. I have to go work at the grocery store. Yeah. I haven't been to Rogan's Club over there. How is it? I didn't get a chance to go either because we did the show on Saturday. I came on Friday because Callan had shows at Cap City. So I did the two shows with Callan at Cap City instead of going to the mothership. Right. Saturday night, he was like, let's go to the mothership after the fight campaign. I'm like, let's do it. And then we got done at like, I don't know, 12:45, 1 on a 7 a.m. flight. So I didn't get a chance. Right. You decided not to do it, is what he's saying. It's because the fight companion went too long. Right.
It is a tremendous story that
legitimately, like, you can use Shabbos, all the Shabbos that you want. How do you think he asks Joe Rogan to go to the mothership? But he's also very nervous to ask because of the implications on Ching's and whatnot. Oh, how funny. He comes off and he performs stand-up. Probably, when he's on the fight companion, he probably just like brings up the mothership a lot, like off camera. Yeah. So the club looks really good. Some would say it's the best, right? And Joe Rogan's like, yeah, it's doing really well. He gives him nothing. He's like, yeah, I've seen a lot of my friends. Callan, he did great there. You know, Callan did so good at he keeps you busy. And he said it's really like, I should definitely go there sometime. Callan did really great. Bob was like, can I do the club? And Rogan's like, hey, don't you have that flight at 7:45 a.m. or whatever? Go do. Or he starts off aggressive. He's like, it's from Taco Bell. If you're not doing by the one hard, it's a fucking club. You know? You think, yeah, you go, just get free talk wireless with them. It's awesome. Awesome. See, the guys and bad is the club. I can't connect you. It depends on how many headaches it's like. Yeah. Oh, how aggressive he is. This next one's also posted by I'll Let You Lie to You. It's called Papa Conveniently Forgets Theo when talking about Nashville. Says he's sad in LA and gets defensive when Toe asks him why he has a Texas tattoo.
Nigel must have also answered that Michal was the wife of Akio. But Michal wasn't given by Shaul to Akio. Rather, in Nahalo, the Papigan Laish. Michal was given as a wife to Papigan Laish. Which is why I said, hello, not just Kedusha Irab, Akio, Kedusha Michal Papigan. Rather, the Gemara equates.
It's so funny. You can do a slide against Papa and not notice because Theo left his show. And Joe's like, yeah, I didn't really like it out there. But it's like, he didn't like doing the show with me. And then Papa's kind of doesn't say anything about it. And he's like, yeah, I'm just out there being impressed, which is actually kind of funny. But Joe doesn't realize he just gets the show there.
Rabbi Shlomo sorry. Now you have to say the explanation to the Michal. So again, what do you do with that? First it says the 5 sons of Michal, the daughter of Shaul. All of Rabbi Yeshua, if you Michal Yalda, Michal gives birth to those 5 sons. Now, Mirab Yalda, the sister Mirab too. Mirab Yalda and Michal Gidla. Mirab birthed them, but ultimately again,
he just wants to say something. Yeah, what you said, and also what I'm going to say. Way better than what you said. Boring.
Even though Michal was not a biological mother, rather than Rabbi. I just want to point out, by the way, this story for Rabbi Michal, not to be doing this story justice, but this story of Shaul promising a wife to Rabbi, and when he marries Rabbi, or is going to marry Rabbi, and giving to another man, all of this is part of the overarching story of the incredible difficulty that existed between Shaul and God. Remember, Shaul was the first king over David. David wrote the communists after he killed Goliath. And David
someone say you loved it the most.
Shaul saw him as a dramatic threat to his mind. Even though David had no monarchical aspirations at all, but Shaul saw him as a threat. Shaul was responsible for not wiping out the punishment. Which one of the Shaul was exactly what the monk was going to do a new common and given to a better man.
I watched a clip a while ago, but I don't
this idea of giving a wife to David, putting her back to David, giving her to another man,
I think he's going to say because he's always desperate.
Okay. Overwhelming the tragic story. So you listen back to this. Mirat had these 5 sons, and Mirat passed away, and Michal when you see from Yom Decha, so Michal Yosef is so big. So now I love a process for you. This is something amazing of that. And it's amazing for in your home.
He should have done the European tour in Texas. Instead of Europe and Texas tour. No, it's the European tour in Texas that I all sing about. It's a marketing genius. Why did you think of it? Alright, so the next clip is posted by 732 Boy. It says the fight contract is signed. Have you kept up with this at all? I saw like a preview of this when I was running. Watched the clip. I saw that somebody was going to fight Bob, and then I also saw someone was angry that it had been posted. Got like put on the main page. Like, oh, okay, yeah, there's a girl pinned. Yeah, got pinned. And they were mad at the controversy. I saw it, but I didn't listen to it because I was my girl. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
All the other incredible and incredible meaningful videos are all there. There's a lot of people who are just about the unique stuff that I like to do. You know, Dr. Calvin and Dr. Cummings, and much of the references to Gemara. The element gradually melts from the surface, and never loses its essence. You know, often is also the same. A person could have living parents.
I wonder, because I think there's someone on Twitter called the Homeless Cat that follows me. Is that the guy that had my job? Do I know him? On behalf of T-Mos. It's like 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon from the Homeless Cat. You know, well,
Incredible.
That would be
What
fun
is
to
the
watch,
answer
I
to
guess,
that?
but only
But
if
you know,
we have said many times this show is non-violent, against violence of any kind. Pro-Bapa, actually. We're all a little bit pro-Bapa, so that's something Shop wants to do. Then I think Shop is going to, well, if it happens, I'm going for Shop. You're probably going for Pro-Bapa,
So after they had a son,
so
people would
sorry,
say, "Oh, no, Ami had a son."
but then there's like the discourse in the comment section about like if Shop wins, it's going to be a W for him. We're all here to see Kajel's, a lot of fighter talk in the comments there. Yeah, they're using Shop talk. Yeah. Well, I mean, W or L's, they're both fun to see from Shop because it's like it's less about the outcome and more of what he says afterwards. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's if he gets W's, he's gonna have Shabbos. If he gets L's, you might have to wait a little longer, but they might be even better Shabbos. Plus, we decide whether L's and W's are. He clearly thinks some of the W's are L's, like the Bearded Dragon story. To me, that's an L. You kill your pets, but to him, it's like a hilarious story. So this notion of deadness, it's like I am the beholder. He makes the difference. No, I am the beauty holder. I am the beauty holder. Alright, so this one's posted by Big Eye 272. It says, you know this crushed Mars press.
This year is the daughter of Pharaoh. It's the story of Pharaoh's daughter.
It's because they have a precious face on.
As I'll call it, another post of this year. Now, what's the name of this year? Or that's
Say Joe's not fun.
this year, last call.
I think so.
The daughter of So let's do this. Get ready for this. So this year,
Sorry,
of course, all of these children, now, to the important point out, that these names here are all descriptive names of Moshe Rabbeinu.
Bye, bird.
All descriptive names of Moshe Rabbeinu. So the Navi says that this year, the daughter of Pharaoh birthed Moshe.
This
So
one's
I
posted
bet
by
you what are you talking about?
Wise
Sorry.
with Pennies. Yeah, that's
Sorry,
right.
merit.
All right, so this is
Right.
supposed to be
Merit.
Wise with
So
Pennies.
the
It's called
Navi tells
Rogan
us
and
it's
Penny
incredible.
bulldoze
That
right over
this year, the
Brenda's
daughter of Pharaoh,
conspiracy talk.
right, was married to a man by the name of Merit.
More Blackfish talk.
Who was Merit? So the Gemara says, Merit, Merit was Kali Benifuna. I belong to Krishna. Merit, so why is he called Merit? Shemar Ba'atzos Meragi. Because he rebelled against the council of the spies. All of the spies was rebellion against the prophet. All the spies belonged to Israel. Kali, right? Two of the spies. Kali, you're the north. Kali, you're the only two spies who were close to every future. The spiral to Moshe Rabbeinu found Israel. So therefore he was given a Merit because he rebelled. First off, we understand. Kali Benifuna married Pharaoh's daughter. It also tells us that Pharaoh's daughter left Mitzrayim together with the Jews. Absolutely crazy. All right, incredible. Just 1 second. If you do know that, but if you
Is facing any repercussions.
hello. You have a yoga in this year. You have a birthday, but again, this
That's a great. That's all
year, raised
the
Moshe.
face
She
after.
raised Moshe. She took him
They
inside. She
never
served
said
him on the
talk about a
She raised him
stupid
for some segment of time.
They're like, yeah, okay, whatever, dude.
Incredible. Tiva, Nikra Ashma.
We're good.
Therefore, again, this is called the mother of Moshe Rabbeinu because
I
she
told you I
birthed
wasn't the conspiracy.
incredible. There was a session here.
All right, so this was posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called There's No Good Comedy Movies Anymore.
Yosef
Dogs with human voices.
first the tribes. So the Yosef first the white and the first the white one. The hello, Yaakov first the tribes. What's the wild? Hello, Yaakov Yalad. Yaakov first the tribes. Yosef killed them. Yosef.
Is there even one or two in the last? Like what's a good
This
comedy?
is last Parsha. As Yosef, after your bills, was identity with God, from now on, I will support you for the remainder of the regional plan. That's this Parsha. Parsha, that's Parsha, Parsha's repeat. This Parsha. So Yaakov first the tribes. Yosef is sustained on one time. Yosef is considered to be one of the birth of God. Incredible. I'm going to show it for you. We'll say second white line. I'm going to show it for you. You teach your friends some Torah, if you teach the person that either told us out of As the Pasuk says, these are the generations of Aaron.
Yeah, your friend had a movie.
It says, "Siv
I saw
ve'ilus
the machine.
Moshe Adam."
I know
So
you guys
again,
won't like this, but I
it says
enjoyed it.
the Lashon of the Pasuk is "Ve'ilus Moshe
No, I wasn't
Adam
drunk.
Yireh
I'm not sure if
and
it's
the
a
Ilus
must
Moshe
see.
Aaron
That was
have a fun of the
okay. So
these are the generations of Moshe
I
Aaron.
alluded to this one earlier. It's posted by African Rose
Which the
5
Gemara
days
says,
ago. It's called Hi
"Lo
Jamie.
Melecha Aaron
And
Yavod."
as you can see in the thumbnail, what do you see there?
Aaron birthed them.
Eddie
but
Bravo
Moshe didn't talk
intense
them
story
first.
about
Therefore,
almost
people
getting robbed. But what do you notice right here? Oh, they're making the same. Yeah. You told me that already, so it's like, did I say that or did you? Yeah.
On one hand,
You got the best brain for the arts thing. So I'm trying to say Jamie's man on thumbnails right for James here. It's very interesting.
someone
Yeah, making the same face there. This one's posted by Jazzlike Brother 2904. It's called "He Really Won't Let This Go." LOL. He has zero sense and doesn't realize this is super offensive. I'm against cancel culture, but wish he was popular enough to be canceled. B.
Are also the ones who financially support me. Actually, all parents that were they might also be the ones who go ahead and spiritually. And they also what are biological parents.
He doesn't make eye contact with that moron once. He doesn't acknowledge at all what this idiot is saying. It was just mumbling, just like mumbo jumbo, really. If I asked you if you're a word Mexican, you could say you're Taco Bell or Guadalajara. That's a good one. This guy's like, I'm not even acknowledging you. Mexicans are like, fuck that. Texas are like, fuck that. Yeah, dude. I'm beginning to really dislike that too. I agree with this person. Her reading that. I used to think it was hilarious. It might go back though, these things go up and down. Well, what's funny is the repetition. He does it for everyone whenever they bring up that they're Mexican. It's so unfunny. It's crazy that he does it. Like, have people laughed at that? It's 27. A couple of people that regretted it normally too. Well, is that like start? We thought it was Arlington for a while. I don't know Texas. We're waiting for that Gringo Puppy documentary. Yeah, it's gotta come out. This section's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Papa Makes a Joke to Break the Silence. Then cut to the last thing he wants to hear on this fight companion.
As a wife to healthy them language. So now the Gemara points out that here, one place it calls it healthy, another place it calls it healthy. So I'm going to be open.
So that's a little appetizer of a dish right there, very small. What do you think, Brendan? You wanted a BL?
I love it.
Why did you want a BL?
So why
I
would
think
you
trying to do a bit to bring up the conversation. He has like the dumbest topics. He probably has like on his phone somewhere they wrote down like Bud Light, submarine, chili around. Interesting that you say that because you know he was talking about people commentating being ready for sports games and stuff. Yeah, that they would do some studying before, right? He's probably like, dude, is someone more views than them on Fight Companion? I better start preparing. So he's writing down Taco Bell, he's writing down Bud Lights, Hunter Biden, all that stuff. It's hilarious to go on this huge show. It's like the biggest show, and you're preparing for it. That's thinking of things like Bud Light and like Bearded Dragons, other redacted things. Like that's how you're preparing. Yeah. Did he talk about the dragons on Joe Rogan? No. Yeah. As soon as he has something to eat, but he should have. That would be very funny. This one's posted by FHA. Is that right? Is it EHH_HAA? Looks like it. It's called Balls Deep in Baseball, but thinks the World Series was 2 weeks ago. The last place Royals were playing it. Was it, what's the Little League World Series? Because I've seen this clip. I have no idea what the Little League World Series. Let's just assume that Bob was redacted. Oh, you think that's what he did? So that's what they're used. I think that's the implication of what they're putting in. Let's see.
And therefore, again, he would not allow himself to be putting his son in the middle of the bed was a reminder I will not allow myself to go because I don't want to
He's redacted. For the World Series. Wait, did he say spring training and then they asked him was the World Series? Let's see.
I said that when she left, I didn't give me the boss of the is. Violet pizza, you shall love the book.
I don't know anything about
Viola,
baseball.
I'm not
We're not baseball. We're farthest thing from being lost in baseball. It does look like I've read scenes
so I was crying.
just kind of
Laura says,
I
hello,
do
Papa, I
wear
like this for the
yeah, just for like oh yeah, and then last week the whole monkey nose name, a lot of comments about what I said last week. What was that? Remember when I mistook monkey nose for monkey noose? Oh no. Some funny ass comments. Okay, as those comments too. One of my posts goes, maybe you read them and then you were just completely forgot the reference. Maybe. But shout out to Monkey Nose. I missed your name last week. Apologize for that. It's quote, getting back to it. How did that go? And it's the flair is that road sail. I don't know why I haven't seen it.
Because that's the world we live in. I've been too protective of this guy. You know, he does interrupt. He does fucking talk down sometimes. He does in that behavior in an arrogant way, which is the defense mechanism for him. It just is.
Damn. Callan took a truth serum or he just spit up. But I feel like this is a while ago in this episode because that red hat, white shirt, he is a repeat outfit to me. Sure. That's where this is. I guess, but damn. Well, I wonder what did he do to set him off? I don't know, but let's see what the rest.
We're gonna get back to shit, man. We're gonna get, I said to him, I go, we're gonna get back to you and I having conversations that go beyond ourselves, fucking picking up on fucking rhythms. What are you gonna say? He liked to come to it because, you know, Chappelle went off on his own. He's building his podcast and he's had his own shows. And so now, he's just as it's back to the original crew. Yeah, and I'm so excited for it. He said in his thumbnail, we have new intro coming forward. They're gonna be better timing. Can I get better as a podcaster? You know, I've been doing it 10 years and yeah, dude. Let me tell you one thing, Chubb. If there's one thing that can happen, is you can get better in almost every facet. There's room for growth. Don't worry about that. That is a possibility. 1,000 hours? 100%. Do I make mistakes? Are you kidding me? You better make calls on the stand up. But he said to me with the Bible thing especially, he called me and he goes, all I wanted to do was just show myself and the people close to me that I've gotten better, that I've been working at this. It's so fucking hard. Stand up is the hardest job. It's so hard. Can't believe that, dude. I just wanted to show people where he's at. And they're like, why would you go on podcasts? Or like, I don't get it. No, I don't believe that because it's worse. It's like worse than the first special. I think he thought it was good because he's dumb. No offense, but only one way to find out though. We gotta review the first special. Yeah, we gotta see that and compare it again. Yes, I can't really remember if I think it's worse or not, or which one's worse. Let's see. Parts. And you know, now again, you know, A, the hardest job in the world, but B, to do a special, do it on your own, rely on your team, then we have to deal with all the marketing and all that stuff with it. Like, I didn't realize what an animal it is. It was such a beast. It's all one continuous mistake, and so is life.
That's a slip there. I agree, Brian. Brian literally took the truth serum. They put some truth serum in the happy hypocrite, then he drank before this clip started.
You know, I made a mistake. I will pay for that, and I will do everything I can to make it out to somebody I love named Bobby Lee. And I've only met Kalila once, but she was this is from that episode.
Yeah. See, I understand that the mistake was very Bobby. That's why I was like, that hat looks way too familiar. Because he wore that on the Tiger Lily episode, and then they had this episode. This great.
Didn't deserve that shit either. So she seems like a great person. From what I can tell, she seems like a very fair, good person. So, and I'm gonna tell this to her in her face. I told her this on the phone. Dude, we're talking about a smart, educated. Like I told you, like we got done, but we said some things we both might have made. Then we finally got through that. Had some growth. I told her, man, I know you do this podcast thing, you're president. If you ever want to be a lawyer, you would do that. I'm savage.
Because that's always, that's always. Yeah,
And
We
again,
got 10 more seconds.
Boaz was.
I hope I can get some. That's all I have to say.
Up in the Lions again, they were married. Like, technically,
I
they were
told her
married.
after she
They were
called me out,
sleeping
look,
in
you're smart.
bed. And
Because
day
I had
after
the best
day,
brains
night
for the
after
arts
night,
beat,
helping
you
the
know.
wife with that sword in the middle.
All right, so
Resist the
this
temptation
next
to be
clip,
intimate with me.
what are your thoughts on Anthony Jeselnik,
I
dude?
will say, you know, I wanted to play that thing
I
great.
no longer like Anthony Jeselnik
I'm
just because of the
Mike and Sid. Rabos, Bonos,
Shankles thing.
it's just like, what does it mean when it says Rabos,
Talking about Shankles, how fucking
many,
dare
many
you,
women,
dude.
like, have done glorious
All right,
things,
so
but
this
I-
one's hi, Shane. This one says Anthony
Rabos,
Jeselnik
Bonos,
homeless
Title,
busted
what
by
does it mean? Many
shit by
girls, many
piss.
women have done
We're back
incredible
to these
things.
crazy ass
Say
things.
Yosef was actually
What happened to the shit or
interesting.
throat slits? Maybe share
The
throat
funnels
slitter
are
became
first
shit by
Yosef
piss.
and Boaz.
People begin writing me condolences. Aaron actually called me this morning to talk to me to see if I was okay. The guy, one of the guys, the original backers of Sound of Freedom, was arrested for kidnapping. I don't know the guy that well. We had dinner a couple times. We've never been on the road together. I've never seen him do anything illegal. Go see Sound of Freedom, Aaron. What do you think of Sound of Freedom?
He's kind of dressed like Trump. Sure. It's a lot. It's Detroit. And it's also the same shot thing where it's like it's not their colors. Is that Detroit? I played you back in white, right? I think Detroit hat though. Is that like, oh, it's usually white. Yeah, they are just their color. Yeah. All right, let's get away from each other. Jersey. I don't know, Jack. It's so funny. Aren't they purple? They're purple, right? No, you're wrong. They're purple. Aren't they neon blue? Look, they're not even in Detroit. I went in there and I was like, they're not even in Detroit. Yeah. All right, this one's posted by Icarus Lives. It's this one is long, but I thought it was pretty funny when I saw it the first time. It's POV. Brendan Shaw breaks into comedy mothership. Have you seen this yet?
In other words,
What do you
getting
think?
over to older,
I love her, right?
give Yosef and he couldn't give Boaz. Like Yosef had his
Austin
struggle,
316. Austin
and Boaz had his quote-unquote
Oh,
struggle
there we
with
go.
looks,
That's funny.
and
That's
Papa
okay.
the Lion had his
Dude, shout out
quote-unquote
to Icarus
struggle
Live for
with
that
Muhammad.
whole dish, dude. That was really good. Very good editing. Well, hopefully that doesn't get produced for WWE type stuff. Right. But if it does, I apologize. This next one's posted by Dawn Aspect 5882 with a couple of underscores in that name. It's murderers discussing how to sharpen their proverbial blades. Then B Shop comes in.
That's how we do new shows, because you always recorded your shows, and you would always have to record your shows and listen to your shows. It's hard in the beginning when you're trying to get this shit together. Listening to my shows, it's the time of the first fucking 3 years, it's painful. Because I go back and just cringe and go, it's very hard, very hard. Just recently, just like the last 6 months, now I can listen to my shows, and I can like it doesn't make me cringe as much. It's like you come up with something new on stage.
It's quite beautiful.
You record shows and listen to shows. You might have a hiccup. It might be your best bit ever. Every show, I only missed like one by accident. That's where and those early shows. I can't. I'm afraid to go back and listen. No. Listen to more. Joe, when did you start this?
I don't know, again,
When did you start what? What is it? I don't know what it like reminded the owner of Wills. That is funny though. He just sitting just another.
But again, it's great to get the emotion was. As great as the sure was. And nevertheless, you guys have to feel or reference like what's the highest level?
That's what it is. Howard's been
workout.
Something says
that
when you start with Howard saying,
there was such a high level of scholarship that everyone knew the
Alright, this one's called Mama Poking the Beard, posted by Ollie Knows Not You. It looks like a clip from the Golden Hour podcast. Favorite podcast?
What is it? Hey, I have a couple of lines. I'm not running away, but none of us look forward to Tara. And the truth is, to us, No matter how much to it we've learned, whatever we
it's not going to be a big man. It's a street fight for the 7-Eleven.
yeah, women, children, everyone was first. Yeah, locals.
Yeah, boxing.
Another possibility is Shaggar Hain to go to Yoshua. So Shaggar Hain refers to the greatness, the spiritual beauty of the Jewish promotion Yoshua. Havel Yofi said there's a Christian. Yiras Hashem Yitis Halal. Zeh Darshan Yudah. Greatest generation, the greatest generation was the generation of a literary life. What happened in that generation? Amru Allah literary life. Shahayu Shisha Tamida Halasakos.
Unimaginable ammo.
Generation of literary life. You had 6 Tamida sharing one quote, and still learning.
Yeah, I guess I was leaning towards Tyson, but I just also too when you're like the fucking reference point for like the baddest man. Like he hasn't boxed in how long? You know what I mean? Like he hasn't been heavyweight champion in how long? He's still the reference point. Nobody's saying, oh, that guy's like Tyson Fury. Nobody's doing that. You know what I mean? And Bob has been the reference point for like you're saying knocked out. But he is also known for beating people past their prime, like Crow Cops. He beats up Tyson when Tyson is 70 years old. Yeah. It's like I told you, Tyson's in a wheelchair. He's like, I told you, I got it. Fair fight. All right, this is sponsored by Healthy Following 27. It's titled Classic. Who's Smarter, Shop or Repair? We might have already seen this, but it's been on the top of chains this week, so let's check it out.
Kill the shit out of me. Chip on your shoulder is exciting. You also see the drop.
6 people sharing one quote. They are still again so public, so committed, so committed to that from the Gemara was the greatest.
It's so it's the funnest. It's the best.
Spiritual success.
I don't want to be a part of your
This is what happens.
God, this is a disaster.
Like you said, anyone who churches now.
Biggest disaster.
This is like you and me when we're talking about the burritos and Taco Bell. It's so good. You're like, and I'm like, it's so good. The chicken or the chicken, the sauce is spicy. The spicy. I'm like, this is spicy.
Mace
I don't know. This burrito is like one of my favorite burritos. It's the most favorite. It's like creamy.
Interestingly enough,
that was a great parallel. Best brains game. Alright, this next one's sponsored by Tyson Uppercuts. It's called Awkward Sounds at the Office. Totally real story.
That's how the heads up Gracie the white guy person. He got his back and he just started calling him. And their memory stepped on his neck when he stepped off. And the guy kept calling him in his hotel and all throughout all hours of the night. So he wouldn't get any sleep. So fans, I forget which one, but they pulled the fire alarm when you're waking up like that.
One of the MLS channels, you are executed because he feels that he cannot be trusted. So we're gonna see that this was a nice fight.
Just craters the show.
I'm really very proud of them.
All right, Bob, left field with the ground down. Dude, it's baseball reference. I don't feel bad for him at all. I mean, he's on this really popular show. They like him. It's fun for us to watch him do stuff like that. They're enjoying it. The fans like it. Boring story.
Also, when they give the king,
He should just say boner. He doesn't say that. He should just go, you're waking up my opponent too.
that meal is provided for by the king.
All right, this next one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Bread That Drops Knowledge about the New York comedy spelling. I don't think we can learn something. You know what's so funny? Every time I see comedy spelled that way, it stops me in my tracks. Like I'm about to say something wrong. Let's see.
Because I'm in a sanctuary city. And then the governor of Texas sent a bunch of people chicken to Santa's with shit. Yeah, they shit. I have a New York City that's a private. There's a seminar there at the beginning of September, but I haven't been there. A lot of had no desire to go there, but me and Sam tripped away on to be there next Sunday, first time in a show. Info had comedy, never something, New York City, a place called the Cutting Room. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that place. Yeah. There's not a lot of clubs that had like the four line shutdown, core line. That's awesome.
We were separate.
They should open a comedy club called Coralines. Oh, that's such a good idea. That's so funny. And then have shop with some like associated things inside it. Because I don't know, it's called Carolines. Carolines on Broadway, right? Yeah. But they shut down. Oh, they moved? No, they shut down. They're gone. Yeah, I guess the reasoning behind it is because the rent. There was a price increase in rent. And they were like, fuck that. They announced it December 9th. And they closed by December 31st. That's I forget what year though.
Gotham's Carolines, Caroline, Coraline, the movie. That's right. I was watching my son. That's my movie. It's a great movie. It's a great movie. That movie is really
Yeah, I was like first of the white one.
I love how he wears Nazi at one time. He'll fuck yeah. That guy killed us. Coraline is like he has a sixth sense for what to mess up. Yeah. How do you know? Caroline's Carolines. It's as if he's coming up with it beforehand. He always wants to mess up the first way. He is a genius. John is JT is right. JT Parr from our other. One of the episodes with the fantasy calling. I guess they were better. Yeah.
It's scary for kids. Real scary. My son loves them. I'm scared. Crawl, and it's got your other family. Yeah. Dolls. But yeah, so New York, Gotham City's not clever anymore. It just is like spots. Like do New York City or whatever. Yeah, I'm at Ramsey Theater in November. That's when I was. That's the last place we played in New York City. That's a great place. So I don't book my shows. They show as you mentioned before. So she booked it. I never been there. You've heard about it. Yeah, I've heard that. We got a lot of boys up there. Like the Schultes up there, the Stefanos up there, Tim Taylor's always up there, Shane's up there. Yeah, Neil shit about for comedy. And the boys, gotta give it the boys. You'll see some spots. Imagine you're one of those guys, you get a spot for Shaw. And Schultz is like, yeah, can you get my guy Brandon Shaw on? He's got all the merch. Can you get my boy Brandon on? That's what Schultz sounds like. He's good.
He had the opportunity to stop. He had to stop.
All right, so this next one, the post, whoever posted this, their account got deleted. It's called We Did Smelling Salts in College and NFL Media. 20 seconds later. Everyone's already seen this, dude. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen. Let's see. Papa says he can do something he can't. He manages to outdodge every time.
That's not true. He did object. I've never been there. He objected to Shaw's behavior, but nevertheless, he wasn't answering. He wasn't answering. Shaw didn't listen to him. Both of these opinion characters in the same bus. I told him most novel Yomos Abner, Yadachalo Asilos, Raglefa Moses, a regular person. I'm there, like your hands were not down and your feet were not down. And that's not the one who says that I'm there never lied to completely against all
let's go to the next one here. This was posted by online. It's called Papa Makes Us Dumb Admission. You've seen this, right?
So it's an indictment.
You don't know what the admission is, but what do you think it is?
I feel like I have seen it. You had a chance to step in. You had a chance to stop.
I'm pretty sure there's other clips about this too, so it might not be the first or last one. I mean, I don't remember, so I'll just guess he doesn't know where something is. You're wrong.
One who says, no, that Avner did object to Shaul's reason, but he wants to immediately most noble youngest. Actually, no one sorry, why should Avner die? A regular person, like a guilty person. Yeah, that's all I see. That's why I left a lot of Australian. Like your arms and your legs were not down, and that's why you objected. Even though you objected, shoulders, nice and low, and fall with me, and they
Bob was
outrun
so
us.
stupid he doesn't understand the difference between being on a podcast and not being on a podcast. It's like, yeah, maybe tell that to your friends when you're not being filmed. Now I'm going to podcasts and be like, yeah, I got a gun on me all the time.
Why is it joke?
And it's illegal. Already to call out concealed carry. That's why. That's his catchphrase, but I can't say that's funny. I don't know what it's called, but I think in LA you can get some kind of permit, right? Yeah. I think concealed carry is when you have it. Well, you need to have the gun in your trunk or something if you're traveling with the gun, right? I don't know. That ball's deep in there. Like other gun guys being on Facebook. We don't know anything. This is supposed to be Stephen the Tune. It's called Brains Will Light Up Beat. And the flare is best brains define bullying.
There's also culpability for procrastination.
You kidding? I've been shitting on Brian Callis since day one. I'm just saying, they're going to put him in the promo again. They put the in the promo. Yeah, I follow the Brown Joe. Everybody bullies me. I'm showing up at their house. You're Brian Callis. You're a bitch. And a fucking loser.
Results. And why does a person need to be zealous? He says because the greatest tool, right, alacrity, to do things with a zeal, to do things immediately. The greatest tool of these are procrastination. Look at that stuff shows. When you do not do something immediately, when you procrastinate, chances are not going to happen. Right. Greatest tool of these are
What's this podcast called?
Therefore, again, failing to do something in the first moment you can do it is in and of itself. Procrastination is an obstacle. Let's go back there. Execution of iron. So remember again, Michigan says that when it comes to have the real translation of the thing, because my dog is what the dog is. I mean, unexpected dog. So literally translated, a good luck bet. What's a good luck bet?
I really don't know much about that type of emotional
plus from the first last
saying, dude? You call the kettle black. The clock calling he declines one of them. You know what I'm saying? He like criticizes people, but he does it so
people
not to say that he's talking shit about Brian Callen, but his podcast sucks.
And it was supposed to be like a simon, like a science of
Gerardo naming the water is fuck you. Is there a version of homeless for certified that?
Next to the table, we're anticipating more food. So these things were happening. They were symbolic. People would have them in there. People would have them in their house. So Gemara says, so what's a baggage? Ula says it's good luck bet. Good, the king would sit on the good luck bet. So up until now, before the king goes to go, you know, we have 7 baggage, and then back to the Shiva, you can sit on the baggage. Gemara says, not necessarily, might be sure. No one is going to have the so again, so always the same kasha. Otherwise, that at the end of the day, it's almost like saying, now you have this first food, so now that's the thing. Shiva, you can keep that food, it makes sense. Ella, kasha, high kasha. Dargish, you know, sorry,
Jake Paul needed a little bit of redemption against a known name. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. I feel like both guys needed something from this particular positive time. I think I know where this is going. So anytime a clip on Chains goes long, it's just sort of like this is interesting. Let's see what we're talking about this way. Anytime it goes long, I'm just like waiting because I know there's going to be a boom. You know, like it's going to be like Shop doing something that's so redacted where you're just like, you're shocked. That's exactly what's going to happen. I love this setup, dude. I love that. I'm addicted to this shit. I cannot stop watching this. It's not even a joke. We used to joke around about, you told me I got to stop doing this in interviews with people. Like, doing too much shop stuff. Like, I can't. I'm like, this is not good. Okay, go ahead. I know for a fact the second Monday morning quarterback is I need help.
That's the halacha. Unless the Kof is mitasa. When an other overturns his bed in the house, no mitasa, the one Kof doesn't only overturn his bed, and when he goes to overturn all the beds in the house, so outside Kof. So it sounds like the darkish should be overturned, whereas Michael does build a mita, maybe a darkish is just considered to be a bed that is rolling like the face utensils on it. Honey, and ice them in the bed, and there's a person. The other bed is not used for sitting or sleeping. You put stuff on it, that type of bed does not have to be overturned. You can't start that stuff. Shmuel says, darkish, not your hadithim, you know from everything. Highway with darkish, you're not nervous.
Yeah, there's a lot of rounds now.
Yeah. Try to come up with that just for them.
Alright, so this one's supposed to have been Pinhead X Larry. It's called Smoke the Sprint. And the folded hammy as the flare. His calves are right there. Yeah, he's got those great teardrop necks.
The assumption is
you were there. You were there.
you cannot have this type of nodding process. Also, our subject Salah. Rashi says that here, our subject Salah, Mita Shalar, the Kohen source of Spasa or Sabit, so we go so open our source for so what is the Dagish? The Dagish is our subject and the leather mat is wrapped in Salah. Dagish, the most tough on this is, Dagish, Suzugo Mitoho, Mita, Suzugo Alcohol.
Who's that? That's
So
his
Dagish is going to I leather mat in versus a Mita, you take the mat and
when he realizes he's going to lose, he stops and pretends that
when does it
yeah, of course we do, dude. You lie constantly. Everyone calls you a liar. Even if that wasn't a lie, you'd be questioned just because so many people call you a liar. Dylan calls you a liar. There's just like 3 times during the episode where I feel bad for Bob. Every episode, dude. All I do is lie to you.
But it's a bad
And also, I got joke that I feel bad for him. I'm lying also. Mars God's Bars is the poster for this one. It's called Papa Already Lying on the live stream. Perfect clip to play next. Title of the list.
Why do you have to smear the frame with anything? Which rather
I always think there should be something new even if it's alright, but what's in it? What's this? Listen, I'll still give it a Nick thanks, but alright, so I don't know. I think I believe him because he should have said, or what he's saying is that we first started saying it. That's a very important thing that he's saying. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I don't know. Because there's no chance now, right? There's a guy that counts how many times I say I don't know, so he does. Yeah. Oh, I forget his name, but it's a funny bit. I think he enjoys the show, but we have more things that we say too much. There you go. Alright, so this one's posted by Wise with Pennies. It's called Papa Tries to Shoehorn More Culture, More Talk into Fight Companion. I like the use of the Enya there. Good thing. The Padres beer menu is available online to make sure. Spoiler alert, of the 3 beers he mentions, Bud Light is the only one available from Padres concessions, and it's the same price as all the other beers.
And again, you might say that I love untie the ropes that are tied to the loops. The metal, the leather mat falls down, and that's enough for us. That's enough out of this. Now, again, just to go full circle, the king when people come in the morning, the king sits on the fire. Everyone else sits on the floor. So regular person pulls out the loop of leather back, pulls down, one last halacha, that if you have a canopy bed, you have bed with poles, then a lot of nice, so it's looks really tight. All you need to do is put it up on its side. You don't have to start turning it because that's the pole. Just put it up on its side, and that's what it is. You kind of rise, most like, here we go. Couple of days, 20 feet in the machine. Most of the comments are just. Most of the comments are just applications of Shabbat. The king has the ability to go ahead and take out the army to a Muhammad. Remember again, some of this idea to different types of wars. Muhammad which is either for conquering or safety and security. And Muhammad shows territorial expansion, resources. So if the king wants to take out the army for a Muhammad shows an optional war, he do so, but he needs to that's
horrendous nonsense.
$8,
you're telling me there's a beer for $8? I'd be so happy. At the Dodgers game, nothing is $8. There's probably not a single thing that's $8.
In order to go ahead and make it happen for himself, like the
peanuts. Maybe a keychain.
Property.
A keychain is probably $25.
In order to go ahead and make it happen.
It just doesn't make any sense. He's trying to make this dumb, redacted political point. Hey, nobody knows who you are.
Takes some of the property,
Okay, so this one's posted by Joe Rogan Truth XXX. It's called Colin is part of the quote pushback.
Spoils. Now it goes back and spoils. Who knows on Eric for that? The king has the right to take first practice show on September 1st, the Brian Callen show, about what he wants to go back and Brian Callen's next stand-up comedy special from that event. When Reagan finally pulled the punches, show the world everything that he truly is, over again. He got him a couple of welcome to the team, part-timer to full-timer. Mr. Brian Callen. Real consequences for our democracy. It is no longer safe to speak the truth. It is no longer safe to even question the edicts handed down from the establishment kings. The gatekeepers today will crush you financially. It will censor you. There's no way this is real. Like, how are they not all in on the joke? I know they don't ever think about how they're viewed or like how they come off. This is so crazy and crazy to use the word of the moment, cringe. There's a press conference. I know I'm confused. Like, what is this? Are they when people join Crowder's show? They have sort of what do they have like an NBA draft situation? It's like congratulations, or like or you run it like a board meeting or something like a corporation. This is so lame. Nothing does He has the power. No.
More specific. Brian Callen is David Miscavige and Buck Tillman.
And therefore,
He sounds like somebody in a sales meeting. Listen, people aren't going to want to buy Toho. All right? They're going to tell you, I don't want to wear flip-flops. Only morons wear flip-flops. That's bullshit. We love flip-flops. Wear flip-flops. We'll find a woman who will be in love with you in a second. Everybody was going to sell 25 to 50 flip-flops before 9 a.m. If you wear Toho, the people in charge don't want you to sell Toho. They'll tell you, hey, no one wants flip-flops. Flip-flops suck. They're uncomfortable, but they are just following their LGBTQ agenda.
We'll just sell a lot of stuff.
I do not have wrinkles. I don't have any wrinkles, Tim. Crowder's my boss now.
Som Kasima Lachamela, little bit again, what is the fear and reverence of the king to be upon you. How do you do on the religious titles? It's incredible. People miss those to study each other through such a lot. What's a lot of these beginnings? Robin Stroke. was commanded to perform 3 miracles when you enter the Zayis. Number 1 is to establish a king. Number 2, after Zara Shalom, let's wipe out a Molech. Number 3, the original Slav base of the king. Establish a king, wipe out a Molech, go to this king. Rabbi Rothschild says, when you enter a person, the Elec Neged Harumas. Rabbi Rothschild says, this is the whole section of Shmuel.
Could you imagine it's like a superhero thing? Like, you know, with the superheroes team up, what is that called? Justice League? It's like Justice for the Avengers. And instead of like the good superheroes, you go there and it's like the Blue Beetle and like people we've never heard of, like
place upon us the king.
Oh, he is coming back. Oh, really?
Homer is the king of Shabbat Hogan. That's
Alright, well, that's a bad example. You go there and it's like Tree Man and like Zoom Lord, who's like a superhero that can turn on zones in different houses. I don't know. We'll shout out to another open air Decker. He had a Taser Man. Taser Man, and it's just like, I don't know if I want to join this. That's Israel. Yeah, he's like a couple of misfits are joining, and then I sort of really steamrolled myself by saying the only thing one is bad. What is Blue Beetle? Blue Beetle is what are his powers? He's a beetle. Okay, we'll go see Blue Beetle. So we're we don't want to be like shop. I will not ask anything about Taco Bell or whatever. Well, honestly, before the movie Black Panther, or maybe I know Black Panther. All right.
Dios dice as follows. Somos listos de estabilizar el the problem so is given students the happy is our time, like the wipe out of it. And you Sunday for the future.
Otherwise, it's just like I don't like Latino
superheroes. And I don't know which one comes first. What's the proper order? Tissue Omer, Yad Hashem, no Kama Lashem Ba'amalei.
Actually, he's black. Oh my
God. So again, based on the festival, we can bring the direction just a little bit. It appears that the first order of business of the establishment is he says, it's Melech. The first thing is Yad Hashem. So again, it's a little bit of a thing with he say. No, Hama Hashem's bond. So again, it sounds like remember this is talking about a bit of a war against them all. Of course, it's like a war against them. Yad Hashem. So which means first is the Kisei. First is the monarchy, then the war with Amalek. I don't know, Shinem Harpa, Yasha, Suma, Kisei, Shamanoa. Badaim in Yodeo. In Libnos, when they say that you lost, all the Happy Dalai Shaman, here's what we know, right? First order of business is establishing here. What comes after that? Amalek or Beis HaMikdash? Omer, Yef, Rani, Koi, Dechem. Vayam Makam Hashem Yishkar, Avi Omer Happy Dalai Shaman. What is it? We see over here, if you look at one of the scriptures, it says Hashem will give you respite, or will give you success over all of your enemies, and then something. So ultimately, king, wipe out Amalek, and then ultimately again Job to the the Omer, Hafiz, Pizarro, Shalamalek, the thing is the Omer, Saik, Yashana, they said Hashem Yahweh Misaviv, Shalana again, Shalana sat on his throne, he sat on the throne in his home, and then Hashem allowed him to be successful over all his enemies, and then he says, I'm not Sanavi, Re'e, no, I know for your sake this ultimately, again, the God of says nothing. It's not like sitting in a beautiful palace. Doesn't have a king, thank you, enemies, and knowledge, and then first you establish a king, then you wipe out a knowledge, and then basically crush it. What's it? It's not about the original. First thing, you are the king over your life. You are in charge of you. The buck of life stops with you. So often we outsource our success.
Yeah, we got to do a speech like that.
For our failures, we didn't go up. At the end of the day, so Hashem Alecha Melech. Anoint you over you. Make yourself a king over you. You are the king over your castle. You are the king over your domain. You are the king over your life. After that, after you take personal autonomy and responsibility over your life, then address your Amalek. Then address your Amalek. Identify what are my shortcomings? What are my problems? What are my difficulties? What are my challenges? What are my handicaps? What's my Amalek? And now that I am the king over my life, I feel like after you exercise personal autonomy, you identify your Amalek and you try to the best of your ability to eradicate it, then and only then go above the Mishkan.
They're not offended.
Then
They're not offended at all because they know who they're talking to. A brain dead zombie. That's so funny.
Today,
No, Francis tries to save it. That's the thing. He can't be offended by most of the stuff that Papa does because he's so stupid. They're like, oh, come on. Really? That's our show. Join the Patreon if you want. All right. Later. Have a good day.
Say good morning. It is a tremendous supposed to be able to learn together with you. I'm sorry that I can't be there with you in person. You'll never know how many
Annie, do you want to take a drug walk? Seconds in Taco Bell.
Be back live in person on Wednesday.
Can you whisper in my ear? Say the words I long to hear. One take.
I have absolutely no idea what to do about this stuff based on where we are starting. We are starting with test commentary.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. As always, join the Patreon. We have reviewed Ari Shafir, Ryan Callen, Andrew Schultz, and this week we're going to watch a Canon special. I forget what it's named, but highly recommended. Highly recommended. Is that the name of it? No. Yeah, so if you want to put a little something on the end, you know what that is? What? Drum like the movie. We're going to watch that. Also, everything's on Spotify. Shout out to Brendan Walsh of the Regular Podcast for the merch. I don't know if you're on our Discord. I posted a picture of all the merch that Brendan bought. Shirts, hats, a basketball jersey. If we get up to 3,000 Patreon subscribers, then I will wear the basketball jersey. You're going to wear it eventually. Okay, well, I did the show at the Ice House. Everyone had that go. It was awesome. It was amazing. It was my show all time. There we go. So, well, that's not why you're here, though, right? You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So, play the clip, start the timer now. Alrighty, so this first clip is posted by Jimmy D77. It's called Dude Every Knee. I think we know what that's in reference to. Let's see here. I was so redacted, I didn't even know that's what I thought it was going to be. Oh my god, I love the resurgence of beaches. I've been singing way too many times. Yeah, that's not your look at him. That is like the part you watch the fire. The stepmom does that. It's a great actor. Yeah, honestly, that's it should just be like. It should be a Mexican cookie beans, cheese, and the special. What flair did he pick for this? Was it highly raw? Let me see the flair. Oh, yeah, 1.7 is great. Anyways, that was a nice little. We have a couple of Gringo Pop clips to start this episode with. I try to segment the clips again. Because there's so many this week. This one is, this is, we already watched this one because I couldn't believe it. It says, Hot Mike reveals the real reason for Mitch McConnell's episode, posted by Toto, Rick Kitty, Toto, Roki. So however you say it, great show, amazing. Dude, this is the kind of clip where you want the chef to come to the table and thank him, kiss him on the cheek or something. That's the finish of it.
But Charles' son as a couple with the fact that Charles was for not wiping out the money. It's one of them told me what exactly was that about. My dude was to do a news channel and give it to a quote-unquote better day. So this idea of giving a white job is putting the vaccine job is giving the government is all part of this story that I'm not going to show overwhelming. is a tragic story. Merav had these 5 sons, but Merav passed away and Michal raised them. So what do you see from Rabbi? So he's
what is it? The sweaty eddies. What is that from? I think that's Schultz. Oh, I don't know. I'm not redacted enough to get that one, but that was amazing. Yes. All right, so this one's called Interesting to See a Convo About Ringo Poppy Prior to It Being Recorded. Posted by All I Do Is Lyrics You, one of the best shows we got in the kitchen, dude.
That's just almost just
hey, get up. It's Thursday, Friday. Aha, in LA. Where my 30-man before my special mix. Or the 11th in Dallas. Yeah, before come down here, man. Eric in Dallas. So, you're shooting in Dallas where? Addison. Is that where? Oh, really? The backdrop, it won't look. Gotcha. Really whole set. I was fascinated by
biology is all the other incredible
What are you doing again? It's simple. It's an app. It's a special. Yeah, copy special, but it's so redacted that his friends are like, and it's gonna, you're gonna do another one. It's gonna be how long?
Incredible. All right,
Also, too, I love how the universe just does not understand Ringo Poppy. He has this moment with Logan Paul and his friend where he's like, YouTube, what? And then right now he's saying, like, wait, so Comedy Central, I know they do 30 minutes. Like, oh, it's not Comedy Central. You're right. Well, everyone is sort of hinting at it being a bad idea. Before it even comes out, they're kind of, they're too nice to just tell them straight up, hey, man, don't do this. But then, like, he's hinting at it. Logan Paul's like, YouTube, like, it doesn't make sense to them because it doesn't make sense at all.
Oh, got it. Okay. Well, I told you all that.
Now, again,
when Netflix and again, no matter who it is, Chappelle, everybody stops at 20 minutes. Like, oh, it's so weird. Why would I keep kids now? Especially when I demo H.36. Why would people are just going to watch 28 minutes?
Because it's the best special of all time. We need to see it. Yeah, we need an hour, Papa. Can you imagine an hour? You know, like Jackass, they have Jackass 1, 2, 3, and then they have 1.5, 2.5, stuff like that. We need Ringo Poppy 1.5. You know, if people say about Oppenheimer, they're like, you ask them if it's good, they go, oh yeah, so good, but it's 3 hours. Can you imagine if people said that about Ringo Poppy? Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed it, dude. 3 hours long. 3 hours of shit.
This year is the brother of Harold. Of Harold Brothers and Prince Most Avenue. And how Pollard is another culture history. Now, what does it mean with this year? Or that's just this year's back part. It's what about the colors. So this is here again. So this year, goes all of these things.
We're just waiting to get the fact that this has to be 30 minutes of it's going to be 30 minutes of fire.
So nothing says this year is brother of Harold Brothers Most Avenue. So I bet you might have already had a job. Sorry, merit. Let's get right. Merit. So it's not because it's really incredible. But this way, brother Harold, right, was married from another name of Merit. Who was Merit? Merit, yes. Merit was coming from Israel. I've learned it was Merit. The why is it called Merit? The mother of the because he rebelled against the council of all the 500 rebellious against the trying to line down himself. Coming, like two of the spies, something was so real. Some of these women, some of the spies who returned to their
clip of them talking about it before Delia and all that. That's kind of like the, you know, how before 9/11 happened, they were in airports about
married Harold's brother, which also tells us that Harold's brother left him hanging together with the Jews.
All right, well, next clip here. That was a great little dish. Thank you. All I do is like to you. This one's posted by Monkey.
All right, incredible. One second.
It's called Sam Alvey Names the Waters. Is it Monkey Nose or Nose? I think it's 2 O's.
Hello.
Oh, it's Monkey Nose. Yeah, it's 2 O's.
she raised Moshe. She took him into right, she saved him from their house. And she raised him for at least some segment of time.
I don't want to watch that.
Therefore, again, this is called the mother of Moshe because she birthed Moshe.
This guy's funny. It's a good clip. I think it's funny that I think he just started his podcast and he already has like way more setup than we just do. So he's a white boy that works too much for sure. But he's talking about
Hello, Yaakov Yellow. Yaakov first tried. Once again, it's wild. Hello, Yaakov Yellow. Yaakov first tried. Yosef killed him. Last entire time. Like Yosef after he reveals to that then they will come down to you. I will support you for the remainder of the time. So that's what first is like, but because Yosef is considered to be one of the first second white line on the bottom. Generations of Aaron and Moshe. Again, the Elosh Moshe Aaron. So again, it's interesting. It says the Rothschild of the pasuk is Elosh Moshe Al Yom Yud Hashem, and the Elosh Moshe Aaron have a part of the Rabbi. Each generation of Moshe Aaron and only goes on to his Aaron. What's going on here? Which the Gemara says, Gomer L'Chol Aaron Yalod, Moshe Midas. Aaron birthed them, but most of it was wasn't for them. Therefore, the people, therefore, again, they are called by the name of
let's call that attempt one. They should use the new special attempt two. Do you think when people say Schwab, it's on purpose or by accident? I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. It's on accident. I think he's saying it on accident. If you can say Schwab as sort of an insult. Yeah, but because you see how Reddit reacts in the moment to somebody misspelled saying his name. It's a frequent occurrence. Does he realize? I don't remember. Well, I guess with Rampage he realized because Rampage said Schwab. Did he ever correct Rampage? I think so. It's funny because he gets names wrong so much. It's sort of like his punishment. Oh, your name is going to be one of those names you lose message. Yeah. Alright, so this was posted by the guy that built the Groovy Walk on Sorgon Bird.
And they also
it's called Started the CEO Change. Let's see here. I love you as well. I love you too. Thank you. Much love, guys. CEO.
Supposed to have 12.
That's a leader right there. Dude, I wish I was there, bro. I wish I could go on that chant. 4 more years, Nate. Alright, let's go to the next clip. We got a lot of tips today, guys. This one's called A Very Awkward Interaction Between Shklob and one of his paid fans. Posted by Max Powermike. Let me see how I can Alright, so you said that we've seen this before. I don't
and married one of his brothers to a man by the name of Big Micha. The wife is open very right.
I love the shirt and it has donuts. We now see some of the shirts we have merch now, but that one, I got the tiger thing, you got the dicey. That one has donuts all over the thing.
Alright, but I'm going to small Pompeo, and why was he
the thing
Pompeo?
Look at that, it's like a NASCAR. I almost started crying. You saw me when I got the hat. I was like, no fucking way, I got a thick boy hat, dude. Yeah, dude, we're balls deep in thick boy merch now. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I wore the Gringo Puppy shirt on stage at Vice House. That's highly protected. I wouldn't want to be any other week. Alright, so this one's posted by Scientist Mystical. The flare is called Papa's Baddies. It's Papa punching the air right now.
Now, he's just going to marry women. The popularity is overwhelmingly
He's out here, dude. Yeah, he's doing very well. Oh yeah, he's everywhere. Podcast #1, all that. And then Shab is doing Shab. Shab is doing well too, though. It's not a sad hearts. Yeah, it's not a sad thing. You're right. All right, so this next one is posted by Denzel Jerzer. Did I say that right? Yeah. It's called Theo given good intel early 2019, but wasn't ready to receive it. Have you seen this? I have. Yeah, this is good. Highly redacted.
So you got a new show with Shao. So I'm flying solo here. I listened to 2 episodes. They were really funny. They were really good. Thanks, man. I'd say 90% of the reason it's really good is you. Right. And I feel like when you're hitting punchlines, he pops the balloon purposely. Yeah.
And therefore, again, he was not.
I know, because when someone's rolling, it has that shit. He raked time on it straight. I was hanging up for my own. When someone's rolling, obviously, as a listener, you feel it. And I know when you're setting up that joke about that boy back home, and then boom, like his word will just cut it off, and it'll take away your ability to drop the hammer and, do the general. You know what I'm saying? So that's like it's competition. So if you're a smart guy, you're probably aware, but that dude, you guys may be partners because he's got a good following, you've got a good following, but that dude wants to outshine you every show. Straight talk wireless, every show. I don't give a fuck who it makes uncomfortable. Brendan's uncomfortable because you are fucking funny. He might be, but I'm not saying that. I'm saying if he is, right? What I'm saying is, here's a bad look for Theo Vaughn and all the hard work he's put in. So you got a new show, and if this dude keeps stepping on you, if he does theoretically, when you're dropping those fucking hitters, that's gonna make the listener say like, man, I listen to the show for Shao because you're.
I don't know about that, dude. Yeah, no, that's highly redacted for him to say that, but I appreciate that he's trying to give Theo advice. What? Yeah, this is 4 years ago now. When somebody has too much wall art, listen. No, but I know he's giving good advice, and I agree with most of what he's saying. It is funny that it's advice about Brendan Schaub is being given in the cadence of a mindset person. It's like, listen, 90% of the jokes are because of you. 10% or like, and then 90% of those jokes, Schaub is trying to get deduced. 10% of the 90% of that is you with your haircut. So what you need to do is leave the podcast, start your own podcast, meet baddies at UFC. I also like how there's Schaubisms and there's Theophonisms. The Theophonisms are hilarious. Yeah, he's very good at it. Schaub's just kind of trying to. But Schaubisms have their fucking cults. There's no like, is there a cult of people speaking like Theophon? I don't know. That's a good point. You know, at that point, it's straight talk wireless.
Your greatness is being kind of pushed on because you're allowing it. You're allowing it. Sure, he may be doing it, but you could stop it. You're a man. It's not like a fist fight's gonna happen. You're a serious talk head. And then the show becomes better for the listener because you're fucking funny. But if I can't feel your punchline, man, I'm gonna check out another podcast. You know, I appreciate bringing that up, and I'll keep tabs if I feel like it occurs. I mean, there's moments where, like the other day, I was not feeling good. I didn't want to do anything. And Brendan is like extremely charming. A lot of people tune in. You know, he's like this kind of big, like lovable kind of, character, and people love him. And so I was grateful that day for his energy because he needed to get through the episode. Yes, and I was just so grateful for the partnership. Yeah, I don't want to talk him. I was just using that as
the funny during his rant. Somebody comes up, where do you want this 5 Nelson Mandela pictures? To be hanging up over. I know we have another Che Guevara thing. Is it okay if I hang it up now? I think you're hating on him, but I think he's got the best brains. I know. I just have this one. I'm trying to think of a Schaubism to go. Does he ever say? Oh, it's just not one of our guys. No, at the end, I think the end when you got the clip is right now. It's just.
Look, I'll say this, man. Like, it's a fucking great example to present.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, Jay's right. It's really cool to do that. I mean, maybe not on the airwaves, you know what I mean? Yeah, don't talk about that on the airwaves. Yeah. But it's really cool to see that. So we're like only 2 episodes in. Yeah, no, he's right. I'm being a little blockbuster. All right, so let's go to the next one. It's posted by Postmodern Blues. It's called Papa Tells Chappelle he's not good enough to jam with his boy Travis Barker. There's a 123 update. Let's see what this is about. But I still fucked it. Because Travis Barker's my boy. Travis is one of the best people on earth. If he finds us, I gotta imagine. Thanks for that follow, Travis.
And Boaz was single. He was single. And the Boaz found the ability to go ahead and resist. What if the word says it was a no, right? So literally again, his skin was fresh between the dog like a church. So that's what comes out over here. But it's less than what we came around. That Boaz wasn't every day. In any facet.
I like Shabbos has this history of like asking questions, but not looking for the answer, knowing he's right. Yeah, no, it's kind of like, I'm guilty of that too. That's true. The way he asks questions, I think, is sort of, it's like a redacted way of following something in 48 Laws of Power. Yeah, how to win friends and influence people. And then I like it when he does this, like, Logan Roy character, who's just sitting there, he's like, oh, really, you want to do that? Is that what you think, so? You think you can take over for me? You can't. But he's so down. Chappelle's just like, what? Yeah, why wouldn't
Up the lines again, they were married. Like technically they were married.
You play music, you play music.
And day after day, night after night, up in the right with that floating mode, had to resist the temptation to be intimate with him. I will say, yes, I wanted to say that in the okay, 9 to 6. Rabbi's very classified, which is kind of.
That's pretty dope. Yeah,
what does it mean when it says Rabbi's sponsors of fail? Many women like have done glorious things, but at least half the world. Rabbi's sponsors of fail. What does it mean? Many girls, many women have done incredible things. Is that yours with the boy? Actually, interesting.
Alright, so this one was just funny. It's supposed to be independent pad 804. It's what are we doing? And it's the same. I mean, yeah, I saw that. People are taking putting out other stuff. Yeah, pretty good. All Stephen Fishby. Alrighty, well, let's see the next one. This one's called Papa inserts a pea shop anecdotes to prove that he knows Eminem has social media. Posted by all that heroes lied to you. See this one? No, I've heard about it though. It's like pretty Netflix. Oh, he said media correctly. Yeah, that was actually very good. Good job.
Big time musician. Eminem sees it. You know,
general,
Eminem is on
Instagram. He needs to work on saying Eminem.
Yeah.
That's a new one for him. So give him time. He says Eminem without the and in the middle.
Eminem.
Social media. It's pretty easy. I mean, I had a thing with Eminem, right? So I know he's on social media. Because when they were doing that, like, kind of, they were trolling the UFC Dana White. They hit me up to blast it out, you know, so I did it. So I did what I need to say.
Really what it's doing
That's really crazy.
What is crazy time in my life? Because I'm such an Eminem fan. But, so, Mike Hoff kind of love for big music. Why can't I not know anybody?
And he
You know?
didn't give
And
Boaz
He's telling a story about how Eminem walked out for Terrence Crawford.
and Boaz had
And he
his
has to throw in there that
quote-unquote
he has gotten DM'd by
and the
Eminem.
Lions had his
Yeah, I've always got to name drop a little bit.
Every
Tell
you go
show
to
everybody
the
how they, in every facet, he knows all the celebs and stuff. Also, probably not important, but there's no Diet Coke on the arm there. As you can see, it's a vintage cola. It's drinking something else. Oh, he's trying to be healthier. Something pop. I don't know. Vintage, maybe they paid him to. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Never once have I seen him drink a rain.
who they were.
Yeah, no one ever drinks rain. He doesn't need it. He's all hopped up. He drinks rain. He's going to be in trouble. Just be careful. I didn't know that one of the Funko Pops. Oh, yeah. Did they always have that? Yeah, he's always had baseball seat. Yeah, he's balls do good Funko Pops, Pete. Right.
It's easy because I'm down. You're my favorite boxer. Boom. Don't pay him nothing. There's a little with the 10, yeah, just
check
slap.
it out.
Yeah. All right.
Check it out. We get those
Okay.
promotion.
No, go
It's
back
the
on
first
that.
finish
No,
promotion
we
right
got
now.
it.
We have a line, you see? You get those
He knocked him
you know,
out.
that's some people.
He was way in the
What
middle of
does
his
it
head
mean again?
kick.
You get those
He knocked him out.
So again, it's quite beautiful. The world is over here. It's what is people get Rashi points out, no, so most of you are Asuba Torah had in regards to this game, no son of him. So now, according to this approach, Sheker Aheim, Zek, Dorish
telegraphed the punch they were going to go into some Carl Bassett fight companion later. But let's go to this next one. It's called The Poker Tell Indigestion Flares Up When Talking About the JREFC, posted by All I Do Is Light. Do you believe him when he says that Eminem DM'd him? It's possible.
But again, it's great generation of Moshe was. As great generation of Yeshua was. But nevertheless, you know, I said, here, a reference to myself, you know, it's the highest level. That was the generation of Christian. And we're going to talk more about this. Some people actually point out that in the days of Christian, there was such a high level of scholarship that everyone knew that Allah was human talent. I will say, now, what happens when we get to a serious human talent? You know, all of us look how far they can go. What is it? I'm not running away, but none of us look forward to human talent. And the truth is, no matter how much human talent we learn, yeah, everyone was birthed. Yeah, of course, I'm not going back to Zohar. I'm not going check out the social check out the first degree is spiritual beauty of the generation of Yeshua. How about Yofi? There's a Mira Hashem Yikis Hamos, yet goes from Yikis
Funny if Tito Vera is not doing the show. He just became he's like all of a sudden has a really good podcast. Things are going up every time you leave. Shabbos like the Dane Cook movie. What is it, Chuck or whatever? Good luck, Chuck. Good luck, Chuck. He's like basically the good luck Chuck. Good luck, Chuck. All right, so this one's hilarious. This one's posted by Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Good Start, and you gotta get ready because it starts off hot.
It's so poor, and yet it's so crazy. So to be honest, like, if a person is already clear on these
I have not seen that. That one is, that's one of the funniest ones I've ever heard. I'm surprised I'm not laughing out loud. That's shocking. He says it, but he's Michael Scott. Whoever pulled the Michael Scott's alien. He's Michael Scott in real life.
Again, that's tough to like.
He's like, what you just said, that'd be a great stand-up bit for him. Did he say it on this next special? Yeah, Job is, it's like a steroid job became middle management, but his middle management job was doing podcasts.
Robin, there we go. Ding, 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 Robin, one start. Monday morning, July 31st.
July 40th. July 41st. What's going on? What are we doing here? Sounds great. Let's try it, okay? Okay, let's try to see.
There we go. Ding, 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 Robin, get start. Monday morning, July 31st. 31st, baby. Oppenheimer, daddy.
What? Dude, I'm gonna start watching this whole show, dude. This is lit. This is so lit. I got a Whopper this weekend. Got a Whopper last weekend. I thought he was saying he's got a Whopper this weekend. Like he's not gonna have any Whoppers. I think he said last weekend. Let's see.
Oppenheimer, daddy. I got a Whopper this weekend whenever JJ shot my older brothers in town. We were born and raised on Burger King. Just wanted to fucking so I used to eat Burger King. So me and him, dude, he gets it. So Oppenheimer brothers, man. Cheese and ketchup only. Each in a large Diet Coke. For the fries, for some of the other stuff, that's all you get. That's per pound. Just anything else, dude.
Burger King? No. What's a better burger than that? I mean, almost any fast food is better than a burger. I'd rather take a quarter pounder than a... Oh, yeah. Definitely. It's just a nostalgic factor. There's not a ton of Burger Kings out there. There's the close up shop. Yeah, it's another burger. I said Blockbuster, dude. I feel like fuck that.
So we're going to see that this is a dramatic strike of people thought
my favorite burger. to be on.
Yeah.
What?
And Avner was very
What? American.
that was
That's what makes the world.
we're going to say very crazy and
Back to
nothing to
lettuce,
do with the death of Avner.
Yeah,
Now, Carmela Shabbat Holy Achamanita.
Dude, he's
I don't
all
know
on
if he's
today.
looking
He's
behind
on fire.
the
I want to say this might be like Kratom
says,
Lights.
I'm gonna go. I
Maybe
got
if
double
that's the
elephant.
case, do that more. Do that more. Yeah, take a Kratom. This is solid 1 minute, 23 seconds. He is firing on all cylinders. Yes.
Just ketchup, cheese. That's it.
Means
Fantastic burger. But the burgers,
that meal is provided for by the food. This is very good. And the king is to the Sabro, all the armor is sleeping on the earth. Everyone sits on the ground, and the king
I don't know
sits
the
on the
URL
ground.
thing.
What the guy is
I know that the Whopper song is that.
Welcome to Struggle North and North South. I'm Yoso. Again,
And I know that because my girlfriend's kids sing it all the time. Alrighty, yeah. So let's go to the next one, dude. I might be just as redacted as Sean, but you know what I'm here for, Papa. This one's close to high. All I do is lie to you. It's called Another Girl Told by Papa to Papa. I haven't seen this one yet. Let's see what's up.
you know, we're doing fine. We're gonna have Greenwich Market, more pretty much. I had to talk like that. You're not talking like that. We're talking. What the fuck might be? You might be a chick. It's one of the most traumatic moments in the history of us doing podcasts.
I'm low, I
And I'm pulling back in. Now
that's
listen.
not right.
Hey, if there's another opportunity, the Colonel and the Elvis were gonna handle the bad guys and shit. But how about this? Mighty Mouse.
You went to the right order to come, everyone. So what happened? So nothing,
So it's Brandon. So it's Brandon. Bro, I would tell you, I can't bet on the UFC, but I'll bet on that. Brandon.
Wait, so Brandon's gonna fight Derek Lewis?
No, is
that what they were saying? I don't know.
I was the
Well,
first of the white
it's almost, I like Rogan, as I've said, but it's a little offensive almost to talk about your friend like this. Yeah, I did on actually this podcast, almost like he's such a dead. Well, there's a difference because they're friends, so he's probably like, Joe being a silly guy, you know? Yeah, but they're like I don't know. Yeah. Who knows? Alright, so this one's posted by the homie Haphazard. It's called You're the Only Person Whose Head Looks Weird with Hair. Let's see.
Hey, with Tinder, what happened? You know that just get one love. It's not for what's known as the only person whose head looks weird with hair. What? Yeah, it's not hair. I agree with Chris. You look attractive right there. I look
why did you deserve that? I don't know which post I'm living there at the ability to go
you're good looking dude, but what's up with even all that stuff? Like with the look handsome, like the fuck with the bar suit. Check him out with the 1984 for you. Joanna's hair like that. Joanna's hair like that. Joanna's hair like that? What does that mean? I don't know. Who knows, Bob? But what do you think he looks handsome? Shaved or with hair?
So instead of show,
I'm more paying attention to what he says than how his hair is or what he wears. You know, I think the more colors and baseball jerseys and basketball jerseys and ridiculous shoes, the better. Yeah, that's the Bob I want to see. Yeah, more Diet Coke, more shoes. Yeah. All right, we got another one from Haphazard here. It's called Nothing a Dip. Double leg can't figure out. So now we're getting into the T10K clips of the week. So let's see what this one's all about. This one here, It says, oh yeah, great Papa stuff right here. Colorful shoes. Thanks, Monday. Dinosaurs Monday with the, what is it? Like they have like this square pattern on the pants.
He objected to self
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I don't know what's going on
You know what? This is a real thing.
the most no, but
I'll be in your corner. I'll be here for you. That's family. With my fucking silver tongue in your ear,
I'm
and you're like, I
like
can't do it. I'm like, you got this, bro.
and your
You
feet
got
were
this.
not
You distract my opponent. The free
some of
agents,
them
I'm just like
the
we're
one
doing
thing
with
that I'm
JD.
never liked to do the good stuff. Probably going to do that. So that's all I feel. But that's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not. I'm here. Every point down, the people down, right? So to indict me, much of this money for the lost cause I'm here. You had a chance to step in, you had a chance to stop everybody off the rails. Nothing can stop you. There's only you can stop you. Incredible. So the Lord says, mind them on me, but low now. The one who says, no, that I'm here. Get it. Immediately, the process is more like that.
I could do that. I don't know. Because remember how I told you it's like the monkey dance thing?
Yeah,
it's so hard for me to
why
that was the idea. John goes a corner, he's like, beat to it.
that's how I feel. That's what I'm trying. The game of pretty much is like your arms and your legs were not down. And that's why you objected. And you know you objected so right? I know. Why did you suffer such a terrible fate?
All right, check out the Patreon to see the rest of that special that we reviewed. This one's called some more enthralling JRFC talk by Companion. Posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. Let's see this here. Another one from T-Fat King.
We're going to Austin this week. I got Cap Cities Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yes, we are. I will see you Friday. I'm going to get there till Friday. How much that one? We should call it enough time to you eat. How long of a companion?
Brian's Big Shop, real shop, not Chamonix like we do. Like he literally understands what his monkey is.
You know, I'm not nervous. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm doing anything wrong.
I think the shows in Cap Cities are probably 7:30. I think the main card starts at 8 Central Time. Yeah, so 8 o'clock. So no, Saturday 7 and 10. So you definitely missed that. I'll be I thought there was a pre-dinner was starting at 4. We're going to have dinner. I think we're having dinner at 4. That's fun. No, we're going to have dinner at 6.
We
They should just agree with each other on camera and then after be like, listen, let's never do that again. But let's, now we have time to look at the timestamp.
When you vacation, I can't remember the name of the app, but there's an app that will plan your entire vacation if you just put in some information. It goes day by day and it goes like dinner and time zone stuff. So we should suggest that to them so they don't have to do this on camera.
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds redundant too, but honestly, just don't talk about this on the podcast.
Honestly, the guy was a little translated a good luck guy. Like plus from the first last part on you can no I can really lot of things that were talking by the Muslim is looking from probably the fact like it's good class and it was essentially be like a singing
this is why we don't travel because we'll do this on podcast.
This is all. It was almost like I was angling for a sponsorship. I can't remember the name of it. If you ever, the app, if you know what I'm talking about, if you ever see this, I'll say the name of your app. I'll go,
the Gemara says, so what's it guys?
if you
Good
need an app to go on vacation, dude, you need to be in prison.
Good luck day.
Haters still matter to me. Comment below if it's more next to me or Brendan.
So up until now, the public comes off as well, you know, every Saturday night.
Alright, so this one's again is posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Must Have Had to Wait in Line in 2021 to Conduce Yourself as the Golden Gate Bridge. I watched this before, didn't really make sense. Well, let's see what you think, Papa.
Now, there's a certain food or you never so now Dr. Jim, Ella, Ikasha, high time.
You know that
Daar
magazine
is
stat.
heel duidelijk volgens
I'm always checking stat for
Daar
this
is
coming
het
up.
een andere dag.
I don't want to make fun of him so much for this because I love when he does topics he doesn't have to tag for.
Yeah.
That's almost my favorite thing when Shab starts with something like, what happened with the Holocaust, and I go, yeah, wake up, man. Talk about it.
Couldn't they have security at the bridge? I don't know. Like going in and out? 18,900 people. Something about that area.
Zo
Only 35 survived. Fatality rate is 98%. That's what
These
that's
are
what
like
using the water.
that though.
I
And if you think
know.
it's
It's
what
water,
bad,
dude.
and now it will start at both sides. Why don't you have to turn it over?
Hold up. That says of the recorded 48,000 suicide according to July 21. No, but that's total suicides. It's not from the Coast Guard.
Brent's not listening. He's just, he's not shocked.
Practice stuff. So the Gemara says, let's
He
not
doesn't
walk.
understand that,
Let's
like,
go
he
with
can't
the
count that
When
high,
other
so there's
overturns
nothing
cut in the
that
house, Lomi tells
Yeah,
them,
I mean,
but
don't do that if you want to. That bridge is not meant for that. The bridge is meant to drive across, walk across, tourist destination. It's not meant to condition yourself. Don't do that. What do you think Brendan walks away from that conversation? Like, there's just like a line of people waiting to go back and probably he thinks probably that Gavin Newsom is not doing enough. The DA was recalled or something nonsense. I hope he brings it up with Joe, you heard about the Golden Gate Bridge? 48,000 people died last year. Saw people like that couldn't start their businesses because of COVID.
does not have to be overturned.
A bunch of small business owners do. All right, so this one's called Beast on the Way to End the Episode B, posted by Toronto Rapture. This is a dicey clip. Ready?
How do I do this? I have.
There's like a piece of leather.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I was gonna say the other side. No, I've had experience. I had. The person I was. Yeah, you could do that stuff. You could do that stuff if you want. Yeah, if you should I get a rap in?
My target was a target. Our subject saw. As he says earlier, our subject saw a Musa Salar. The Colin was killed by our subject. The Russian is also over our kill by the So what is the target? The target is answer the target. And when the weather map is the last of the sun. Tomorrow, when is it when you code it with fish oil, you coat the frame of fish oil. What's that? Easy from this legacy, but if a bad is the leather makes the size of the wine and the coat the frame of fish oil, it's at the end of the day it's going to be covered in.
I called it, dude. I had Gaethje, you had Poirier. Yeah, you owe me $10,000.
Rub it with this.
I'm saying Gaethje.
Okay.
So
the rest of it. This legacy now got all down. It's not me. Anyway,
last time we
leather
then he made 5, so I got
the sign. Why do you have to
10
hear the
Gs.
frame?
I mean, listen, I know you're a car guy.
Hello,
I know you're a car guy. I know you're a car guy. You got some news. I jumped in the lip the other day. Yes, if you said I had to.
Was that like him doing stuff for us? I don't know. I don't know, but Shab trying to get those Shab doing some catnip there? It's the only takeaway, dude. Yeah, like you can't believe it's other people's only takeaway, but it is his only takeaway. Yeah, I mean, both ways. It's
I get that. Because that's my 60, man. I'm confident about this.
that are attached.
All right. Shoot,
Como
shot
ya
boy,
como
really
esto de
quick for
Levi,
you.
vamos a hacer un mío.
Why do you
Vamos a
believe
hacer
Gaethje?
un mío.
Tell me how
Vamos
he
a
gets
ya
for you.
comprar a mi vida, ya yo
You can't because he doesn't.
Vos
I know
estás
you
pensando
know,
en
we talked about it
hasta
right there a
abajo
little bit, just like, you know,
Okay,
if you
so
look
then
at
you saw
the last fight, Poirier was killing
hasta
him under.
abajo
He was like, nah, Poirier was losing on the cards a little bit, you know, so it was like, he literally was there. I watched that fight 2 days ago. I looked at the scorecards. It was heavily in Poirier's favor. The only thing Gaethje had was the leg kicks. He was getting countered. He was getting ripped on the head. It was on side going to that fourth. Okay, the fourth round, it was Gaethje was kind of taking over. Yes. Into that fourth round, and they got clocked immediately. Poirier timed that leg kick in round 1. He was launching that left straight. Okay, I was round 1. Fuck all that. I saw a clip. Poirier was talking about like, he bigger guys easy, and that just kind of pissed me off personally. That's fair. That's a 260 mindset. 265. Changes fights going to him and trying to whip it. Less about his fighting smarter, which I think it's his strength of schedule allows him to fight smart and get wins. I don't know if Gaethje's a murderer, dude. He's just a monster. Well, yeah, that leg kick was crazy. First clip though that we watched with Bradley Martin. What do you think? What are your thoughts? Bradley Martin, I think he's Netflix. He just goes, man. He just goes, just right out of stone. I think more than Blockers, he's Netflix. I think Bradley Martin's such a good companion to Brendan John. Yeah, I think they work well together because no part of him is judging Brendan John. He's just like, you're Brendan John, dude. You know? Yeah, he's doing like competing the right way. Just having fun. And I think I said on the competitive we did. These 3 people together are probably the best content I've ever seen Brendan John make. Yeah, because they're actually talking. Yeah, we've never watched one live besides that was for Big Conrad to compare, but all the clips that get pulled are like just them putting away rappers and like picking on ice cubes and things and not really even talking to each other. James Vick, Edson Barboza, Donald Cerrone were the 3 fights after he fought Poirier. Exactly. And you got first round KOs all of them because again, it's easier competition. What do you want, Brad? What do you want to shoot? The 10. Yeah, just flat. Cash out. Or like whatever, you cash me. Cash me. I don't have 10 G's. Cash me. Like Steve Jobs died, whatever. No, cash me. A lot of mentions to Steve Jobs in this fight, by the way. I feel like you just watched Jobs
in order to go ahead and make it happen.
Okay. No going back on that. No, you got it. I'm just stressed out the entire night.
In order to go ahead and make it happen.
What do you think over under on King?
Neymar says,
that's a good question. I mean, he doesn't pay the people that work for him. Yeah, this is pretty public. I think it's all depends on the numbers. That's true. If you got a lot of viewers with Bradley Martin on, he has to pay him. He's like, you know what? It's good. He wants to do it again. Yeah. And then also, you don't want Bradley Martin out there being like, Shop never paid. That's true. He has a big range. Yeah. All right, so this one's called Bradley Checks the Stream Chat. All I do is lie to you is the poster here. Let's see what this is about, dude. I know you hate when I read the chat. I read the chat. I'm not nice to it. I just, it's lying every comment. It's like, I know you didn't like it. I love you, dude. People like to talk shit about you. Yeah, about me. I do a lot of shows. But a lot of the audience was introduced for me on Ultimate Fighter, where I was a comedy fighter, which you gotta really fight. So for them, it's tough. I do them. I mean, it's tough for them to separate that. So if you've been involved
DeFi Mike. DeFi Mike. Yo, dog. Yes, sir. I saw that you put your link tree in that link. That's great. What I want you to do is put the extended link in your link tree, which is linkttree.com/ whatever your username is. All right. Right now, the link that you have in there is linktr.ee/ Mikey whatever. Do you know what I mean? Okay, I want you to put your full link in there, which is linktree.com/ Mikey whatever. So instead of having it say linktr.ee/ I wanted to say linktree, the whole word, .com/ Mikey whatever. Absolutely, Pigman. Get it on.
Please, I don't think I really get that from
I know you don't. Don't worry. I'll send it to you. All right. Put the link that I just sent you in X in your. Replace that one with the one I just sent you. Replace linktr.ee. Replace that one with the link I just sent you. Okay, excellent. I'll look at it. Looks great. All right. Now we need to put your link tree links in order. So just one moment, and I'm gonna send you the list. Okay, for the social media that you currently have on Linktree, I want you to put it in the order that I'm sending you. So you just have to move around the links. You don't have to create any new links. Just move around the links. Okay, and then I'm going to send you the next thing that I want you to do. Hold on. Excellent, DeFi Mike. I see you know what to do. If you have questions, let me know, okay? Excellent, my friend. 9 vertification. So we've got 8-foot ceiling and 15-foot. What are you doing there, Kate?
That's a really good question. You're right. I may not have ever addressed the differentials before. So, all right. So just to set some context for what Richard's talking about, here at the Dean Sharp School of Design, we are strong proponents of tall baseboards for your home. It's just one of those things that the vast majority of homes have baseboards that are puny and too small for the room. What is too small? Well, we talked about this, the 70% rule. Now, this is a general, I hesitate to call it a rule, it's a general guideline, but it works. That the height of a baseboard in a room can easily be, and probably should be, a minimum of 7% of the height of the wall itself. Now, what does that mean? It means that for an 8-foot ceiling, okay, the lowest of the standard home ceiling, for an 8-foot ceiling, we're talking about a baseboard that is pushing 7 inches in height. And some of you are gasping, oh, that's incredibly tall. No, it's not. It's not. Believe me. My little cottage that I live in, the vast majority of these areas, and this is where I'm getting to your answer, Richard. Most of my home is still 8-foot ceiling. I have no choice because of the attic requirements up above, where the HVAC and is in the attic, and all of that. So I don't have the option of vaulting most of the bedrooms in the hallway area in my little house because my roof pitch is not too heavy. And so I just don't have that option. So bedrooms, hallway, bathrooms, all 8-foot ceiling. Okay, the house is built back in 58, and so we got 8-foot ceiling. And we have 7.5-inch tall baseboards throughout that entire area. Nobody gives it a second thought except to say they walk into our home. I love the baseboards. I love the way this room feels. So, yes, all baseboards. Now, the question is, do we upscale those baseboards as we get into even higher areas? And only in the most extreme circumstances do I actually switch up, because I personally find a nice 7-inch baseboard works just about everywhere. And so you don't have to scale down. You go to a smaller, obviously there's no need to scale down. And scaling up, and this is why I say the 7% rule has its limits. Okay? Because, for instance, if we were to apply it to let's say we've got a mansion that has a ballroom with 30-foot ceiling. Okay? Does that mean that we put in a 24-inch tall baseboard? No, we do not. Because that starts looking really ridiculous. It starts making you feel like you're walking in and you're shrunk down from the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids thing when you're walking next to a 2-foot baseboard. So, just so you know, the biggest baseboard that I have ever myself designed or spec for any size ceiling whatsoever is just a little over 11 inches. Okay? So, and the smallest baseboard that I prefer to put into any room whatsoever is 7. So, the range of baseboard that I work with is 7 to 11, 7-11. And that's it. But generally speaking, back to my house. So the living room area of my house, which is the garage, that is an area that I was able to vault. Living room, dining room area that wraps around. I was able to vault that. So now I've got like a total height of 12-foot ceiling. But the important thing is this: it's not the center vault of the ceiling and where it goes up to. It's actually still the wall height. The wall height where the vault starts is still at 8 feet. In other words, it starts at 8 and climbs to the middle of the room. So relative to the baseboard height for the rest of my house, we're still looking at an 8-foot high wall there because then the ceiling, reaches its crease and ends up. So in that situation, I haven't changed that. It's just all 7-inch baseboards throughout. If the wall height was 15 feet tall at that point, then I might up that room to 11-inch baseboard just for a little more proportion, but I never go over.
Okay, so in general, really is part of that design and keeping that thing closed around the building. And I do have
weight on the other.
Yeah. So I get that out. Yeah, I would default to the shorter of the two as long as they're nice and tall. The shorter of the tall heights, just run with it there because again, there's a point at which you're just running along.
Oh, bro got a big head.
That just gets ridiculous because 30-foot tall wall is not going to have. Honestly, if you walk into like Notre Dame Cathedral, where we've got 67-foot walls, if you look to the side, what's coming up from the floor is probably 2 or 3 feet tall, but that's a cathedral, not a warm, cozy space that you live in. So you're supposed to walk into the cathedral and feel dignity, but I don't want you having a complex. When you walk into your great room, like one thing about my great room is every time I walk in there, I just feel lesser quarters. So, a nice tall 7-inch baseboard there, especially if some of the walls are shorter, it's going to just.
Okay, that's on the maybe at the time being or the default for the thing a real simple flat profile with the beneath the upper end. I want to keep it thick enough, obviously, to capture the tile, so I'm not screwing around with any kind of a angle. Maybe like 5/8 or 3/4.
Yeah, I like 5/8. 5/8 is usually my default thickness there for baseboard, and sometimes I'll go 3/4. You just got to be careful. It's not the floor I'm worried about. The thickness of the baseboard should always be just ever so slightly set back from the thickness profile of the door casings that it's running into. So a lot of people get very excited about putting in 3/4 inch thick baseboard and find out that it's actually protruding from the casing on the door edge. So make sure that your door casing stands proud of your baseboard, not the other way around.
Okay, great.
All right, Richard, thank you for your call, my friend. All right, y'all, more of your calls when we return. You are home, Dean Sharp, the house whisperer.
I'm Heather Brooker, live from the Cape 24-hour newsroom. Ellen Bass is expected to officially launch her re-election campaign today in downtown LA. Her campaign says she'll highlight progress on homelessness, public safety, and her opposition to Trump-era immigration policies. California could be ground zero for President Trump's latest move to rein in artificial intelligence rules. President Trump has signed an executive order aimed at blocking states from regulating AI and pushing those decisions to the federal government. The order urges Congress to override state laws and directs federal agencies to challenge existing AI rules. That puts California in the crosshairs. The state has passed more AI laws than any other, and it's home to major companies like NVIDIA, OpenAI, Anthropic, and Rothschild. KFI News. Some of the new photos from the Epstein case feature the convicted sex offenders' ties to some of the world's most powerful men, including President Trump and former President Bill Clinton. Democratic Representative Robert Garcia of California says the White House is still trying to cover up the information in the files.
It's been 1% Democrats have won every single time to release all this information. And there is a White House cover-up happening right now. They did not release these files. That needs to end.
The White House is pushing back. Officials claim Democrats cherry-picked photos with random redactions. The drone strike in Russia has killed 2 people and damaged residential buildings. At the same time, Russian attacks on Ukraine's energy infrastructure left parts of the country without power. Ukraine says strikes in 5 areas, including Odessa, where grain silos caught fire. Russian planes hit down more than Ukrainian drones overnight. Well, TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube are all apparently rotting their brain.
The new study says more research is showing watching a lot of short-form videos creates problems with focus and self-control. Other psychological studies are saying heavy consumption of short videos is also linked to depression, anxiety, stress, and loneliness. Experts say these short vids can provide opportunities for learning and community building online, but if it's isolating you from other people, it could rot your brain like video games and TV on steroids. Brain rot is the supposed deterioration of a person's mental or intellectual state, according to Oxford University, which named brain rot its word of the year last year. Michael Trocher, KFI News.
Brain rot is also something my middle schooler and her friends make jokes about a lot. Very interesting stuff there. All right, let's check out the crash of the 101. So let's
right shoulder. Lanes are wide open, so that should be a nice drive. In the Linwood area, crash along the shoulder 710 south 105 in Carson, debris in the left lane of the 920 after Main Street. And in Van Nuys, 405 south at Sherman Way, just a heads up, pothole in that middle lane. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Nancy Hernandez.
All right, let's talk about them. You hear that? That's the sound of the group chat going off when your fantasy team scores another touchdown in the playoffs. I'm Candace Alvarez, host of the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast. Every week matters this time of year, so tune in daily to help build a championship roster to meet your friends, your family, and that one coworker who won't stop talking. Literally, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast, and listen now.
Love basketball court only. Because the players get dribbling.
The dash can be corny, worthy, but also one of the simplest ways to share home with your kids.
What did the Buffalo say when he dropped his son off for school? Bye, son.
So take a moment to make your kid laugh, because dad jokes are cool. Make your kid laugh today at fatherhood.com. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Services and the Advocates. iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore podcasts like this. We all love a good jailbreak. The elaborate schemes, the close calls, the moment when it all goes wrong,
Oh my God, the twist and turn.
and when things finally click into place.
Thank God we lived to tell the tale.
I went through Gusto, and I've been lucky enough to do stuff like Rod City and Narcos and Roadhouse and so many commercials about that thing. And now I'm starting a podcast because honestly, guys, I don't feel this space is crowded enough. Get ready for Greatest Escapes, a new comedy podcast about the wildest true escape stories in history. Very few people know this story. Each week I'll be sitting down with some of the most hilarious actors and writers and comedians. People like Ed Helms. I climbed up and it was just like, ah! Diane Guerrero.
And she goes, you're on your own after lunch.
And Joseph Gordon-Levitt. I love storytelling and I love you, so I can't wait. Together, we're going to puzzle our way through the most buck wild true escape stories of all time. Like, what should you do? Maybe write a musical?
I would hide under the desk.
Or tie a rope around the fish's neck and use it to, like, water ski across the boat. So we'd love for you to come hang with us for some of the greatest escapes in history. Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open the free iHeart app. Listen now. MetaShare is saving more than usual. For many families, joining MetaShare means saving about $500 a month. Game changer for a lot of people. More than 1 million people are part of healthcare sharing now because it just makes so much sense right now. And MetaShare is the gold standard. Members like it a lot. We know this from member surveys. MetaShare's been around for over 30 years and it's worth a thing. And if you join before December 15th, enter the promo code SHARE. They'll waive your application fee, so you save $100 right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second. Just call with your price within 2 minutes. Again, the deadline's December 15th. All now you'll save even more. Here's the number. It's 844-50-5. That's 844-50-5. 844-50-5. It's the most.
It's the season to be told with Coast 103.5, celebrating 25 years as your home for the holidays. Listen to Coast 103.5 on the iHeartRadio app because holiday music is playing right now.
Hey, it's Shannon. I've got an inside scoop on a holiday event you do not want to miss this Saturday and Sunday, December 13th and 14th at the Ralph Lauren Holiday Experience at the Polo Ralph Lauren store in Commerce. Ellen Kay will be there. Kike Hernandez will be there. Enjoy a festive photo with the Polo Bear. Get gifts customized to shop holiday favorites, plus a chance to see Kike. Get all the details at KFIAM640.com/Ralph Lauren. That's KFIAM640.com/Ralph Lauren. Brought to you by Polo Ralph Lauren.
Excellent.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, KFRCM 640. Oh, let's go fly up, up to the highest up. Let's go fly up, set this story. The House Whisperer, here to transform your ordinary house
Of course, you asked me the sight unseen paint color question. It is about you know what? I am so glad you said that because I was afraid I was going to suggest this to you and it was going to be too much that you weren't going to have the courage to go in that direction. But here's the thing: Palmetto Riviera stone it's got browns in it. It also has gray as well, and some black backgrounds in it. It's kind of like an old slate kind of vibe on the brick. And either something very light or very dark is what I was going to suggest, and not middle of the road. What you don't want to do for most when you're matching up against most stones is try and find a complementary tone or a primary tone in the stone and go with that as a paint. Now, again, everybody who's listening, every color, every material out there, whether it's paint on your house, whether it's stonework, brick, like Henderson has, or whatever, every color out there has a primary color and then it has what we call undertones. Okay? The primary color is almost always a mistake to match the primary color. So you've got a grayish, kind of a Palmetto Riviera, if I remember right, it's kind of mottled. It's got kind of smoky, foggy tone across it. But it does have a primary kind of grayish brown tone. Painting the house right next to it, grayish brown, just make it all up. It doesn't allow the brick to stand out. The house, it just gets unperformed, just like smush. So what we want to do is we want to create as much contrast as possible to accent both the wall color and the brick. And the key to contrast is a complementary color, not the same color. And the complementary color you decide on Henderson by looking for the undertones, by matching an undertone, that secondary undercolor in your brick. And here's a quick tip for everybody: if you're looking to figure out what the undertone of the color is, okay, all you need to do, you can do this on your phone, pull up the color wheel on your phone. You need to look at a primary color next to the material that is in question. So in other words, you need to pull up now in terms of materials, it's cyan, magenta, and yellow. Okay, not RGB. RGB that's for red, green, blue. That's for emissive colors like television. Right? Reflective colors, which is everything else, the stuff that the sunlight reflects off. It's CMYK is the four, and that's cyan, magenta, and yellow, or aka red, blue, and yellow. Okay? If you hold up a primary color, one of those three, and the K stands for black, that's just black. But if you hold up one of those colors next to an item, if there's any of that color back in there, it'll pop. Suddenly the material comes forward and you can draw it out of it, right? So it's a lighter trick that you can stay inside. You hold up the yellow next to your brick wall. If there's yellow, it's undertone in that brick wall, suddenly like qualification. It sounds to me, I'd give you this advice on the phone here. I think going dark, my first priority, see if we can pull that off, because I think it'll be worth it. Anderson, I gotta go. Thank you for your call, my friend. It's a good one in his house. I don't tell you that. He's called me before, always only questions. Yeah, these guys think they're on the pulse. All right, when we return, more of your calls. More Dean Sharp, the house is open.
I'm Heather Brooker, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Here's the latest. Eleanor Bass will formally begin her campaign for re-election today in downtown LA. President Trump has signed an executive order aimed at stopping states from regulating AI and shifting those decisions to the federal government. And a $1 billion jackpot is up for grabs tonight in the Powerball lottery. Good luck, everybody. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo daily business software Kiki. Foggy this morning, then sunny skies, highs in the 70s in Metro LA and OC. Weather is brought to you by Lowe's. We're going to check on the 170 when we come back.
Is that another email from your boss bragging about their fantasy football team? It's time to take them down in the playoffs. I'm JJ Zachariason, host of the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast. Tune in daily for winning insights to help dominate your work league, your family league, or the league with your college friends who still think they know ball. It's time to lock in and get your roster championship ready. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast, and listen now. The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
On July 24, 2016, 23-year-old Kaylee Sawyer vanished from her small Oregon town. But the story of who killed her and how takes wild twists and turns. A second woman kidnapped. A dramatic carjacking. A high-speed police chase and a murderer's disturbing urge to kill.
It just baffles me that somebody just takes someone's life. Most evil person you've ever met.
Urge to Kill, a new podcast from KGW News and Vault Studios.
And follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. You know those arguments you have with your friends in the chat, on the shop, about all the best shoes, best score, and what the best handles all the time. Well, now next, I want to know what is not only expensive, that's a backstory about it. I'm Seth Curry, North of Charlotte Hornets. Run this podcast called Go. Here is the air. I'm Ron Evans. Join the discussion with Big Seven. Right now, and all the categories that you love. Like cheaters, lockdown defense, one-on-one scoring. Listen to Go. GOT. Greatest of their era on the iHeartRadio app.
Ghost therapy. That sounds legitimate. Who's your therapist? I don't know. Ghost? Huh?
Was worn by Louis XVI, and they called it a Coeur de la Mer, the holiday of some times.
Good gracious.
Perhaps as a reminder of my feelings for you.
Is it a
Diamond, yeah. 56 carats to be exact.
I'll drop it.
You had it the entire time? Because I don't know what to say to a woman who tries to jump off the Titanic when it's not sinking and it jumps back on when it is. You're a little logic here, I know that. Please.
Oh, I've thought about this for years. And I'd come all the way here to put it back where it belongs.
Twice. I've been holding in my hand. Please.
You look for treasure in the wrong places. Only life is life. Make it each day count. And that, look!
Real man makes his own living. Right, Dawson?
And you find that sort of rootless existence appealing, do you?
Don't do it.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
Come on. Just give me your hand. I'll pull you back over.
No, stay where you are. I mean it. I'll let go.
No, you won't.
What do you mean, no, I won't?
Jack, I'm marrying Cal. I love Cal.
And no picnic. But under that love. Thank you.
Spell out your name, miss.
Can I tell your name, please?
Dawson. Rose Dawson.
Listen, Ross. Can I tell your name, please?
Dawson. Rose Dawson. But now you know there was.
You love her? You love her?
Can I tell your name?
Don't do it. Come on, I got you. Sugar's gonna suck us down. Take a deep breath when I say. Kick to the surface and keep kicking. Do not let go of my hand. We're gonna make it, Rose. Trust me. Ready?
Oh, fuck that.
For 93.3 WMMR, here's Rodney Dangerfield.
You know what R stands for? Not respect, rock and roll. WMMR respects their rock and roll. Block parties by your favorite artists, double shots. They got the good stuff. Oh, I'm talking about the music. So if you want to hear rock and roll, it's 93.3 WMMR, Philadelphia.
93.3 WMMR, rock and roll for the 80s.
I tell you, blind dates, they never work out.
Okay, Mr. Mike, we've got to talk. Yeah. Look, Philadelphia expects the morning zoo to be unpredictable. And we are. There's the live broadcast from London, the Louie Parade, and we still play more music than anyone else. Get to the point. The point is that Philadelphia never knows what to expect from the morning zoo except for great rock and roll. Now, come on. This again, Mr. Mike. Get serious. Listen to WMMR at the Morning Zoo. We're serious about rock and roll.
It's simple. Just hold this. Okay, we here at WMMR just want to thank you, Philadelphia's rock and roll animals, for a great 1985. And we hope in the new year, you keep listening to 93.3 WMMR, the home of rock and roll. And remember, in 86, drinking and driving just don't mix. So happy New Year!
I got it. I've got it. Okay. Oh, I hate this fucking subreddit. It's a passion. It's the worst. Really? That is the worst fucking subreddit on the internet. It's the worst. Really? Yeah. I know a lot of people in certain places that would agree with me. All right. At what are we looking? Instagram. This bitch. Who is it? Bali Rose. Bali. Just says Rose. Dog Speed Demon name. Rose. Bali Romalia. Bali Ram. Ew. Rose underscore. Oh my word, they have all kinds of Titanic shit. Did they ever see any other movie than this fucking movie? Oh my word. How do I find it? Oh, when was it sent? Okay, not that one. How old is this? Okay, we're close. Oh, I wonder if this is AI. It's been 84 years. Oh no, this is legit. They got a bunch of new shit. Oh, come on. They have a bunch of shit. Do you think she's hot? I mean, she can get it. There's a difference between that. Hot. Ask Kevin from The Office. That's would you do her? Damn, these motherfuckers have a lot of shit, but none of it's remixable. I don't think these people ever saw another movie. Yo, dog. Is this bitch throwing up? What the fuck? This is the worst. Okay, here we go. How do I do it? What am I gonna say? So once I get my wrist, so once I get my wrist into about here, this is the the point of no return, and the amount of suction that I bet. Hold on, I bet I can screen record it. It's a lot of work, though. Once I get see, the key is once I get my hand like this, to this point is the point of no return. And then is it a reel? I don't even know what a reel is. Green screen. Change background. Titanic. No, bitch. I could do it. I could do it. What the fuck is this? I need it to like go like this. How am I gonna get that? Dog, this is already getting too complicated. Come on, you little bitch. Just log in. Why does shit take so long to log in? Should be like boom, 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 boom. There we go. working well. I need more light. This isn't good. Oh, dog. If this works, edit video. Next. Download. Save a draft. Save a camera. Oh, there we go. Man. I got my duct tape. How do we flip this bitch? I don't like doing these. These ones are hard. It'll be worth it though. Look at all this light on me. So sexy. So sexy. Perfect for me. And I like it. This one. Now flip this bitch. Oh, I can't. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. What is that song? No, bitch, it's this one. Huh? Keep editing. Bullshit. Start over. New reel. What is this bullshit? No. Edit video. Something's wrong with this. Like, I don't understand why these apps are so badly quality assured. So badly. They want people to pay for advertising and shit. And this is just the worst. What is this? Start over. Okay. Reels? Change background. I love pizza so fucking much. All right, do a run through. All right, girls. So basically, like, once we get past my wrist, it's the point of no return. Wait, how could I? It's 15 seconds. So, girl, once I get my hands like this and my wrist, and we're past the high water level mark of my wrist, it's really the point of no return. And then I'm gonna just, and then there's gonna be a lot of suction. It's gonna be like a plunger. I wonder if I'm limited on the amount of time. I think I am. All right, girl. Once I get into you from here and you're at my wrist, it's really the high water level mark. Fuck, I fucked it up. All right, baby, this is a quick overview. So once I get up into you, we're going to hit the high water level mark. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're going to reach into the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside you, if you understand. We're going to reach into the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby. Get this area of my hand up into you. Once we get past the wrist, basically like the high water level mark, we're going to reach into the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you. Once we get past the wrist, basically like the high water level mark, we're going to reach into the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you. Once we get past the wrist, basically like the high water level mark, we're going to reach into the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you. Is that good? It's pretty good. We're going to reach into the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby. That shit's hilarious.
There's sharks over there, sharks in the water.
What is this shit? What is this shit?
We're going to reach into the point of no return. It's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby. We're going to reach into the point of no return. It's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby.
That's actually fucking hilarious. Hard to do though. I don't want to do those anymore. Bullshit.
For me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're gonna reach into the point of no return, and it's really just kind of gonna be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're gonna reach into the point of no return, and it's really just kind of gonna be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're gonna reach into the point of no return, and it's really just kind of gonna be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this. Hey, Shorty, you want to get raw dogged in a Model T? Look at me if you want to be anally fucked in the hull of an Olympic class ocean liner. Say goodbye to that dry dock, girl, because my steamship's ready to unload some cargo. Hey, somebody help! I tried to cork this bitch. She's leaky. Get back here, you douche canoe. I warned this bitch my fist in her. She'd leak. Hey, fuckface, don't be a douchebag. Come back. Dog, quit being a pussy. Get your ass back. All right, dog, whatever you do, don't drop the keys. Do you understand me? Dog, whatever you do, don't blame me. I warned her. We were playing with handcuffs. Next thing you know, I'm elbow deep in her, and then this happened. I had suction marks on my forearms. It was like I was stuffing a turducken. It was like catching catfish by hand in the Mississippi. I was noodling this bitch. You dropped the keys. Dog, that's the one thing I told you not to do. Help, this woman is leaking. All right, baby, I guess I have to go down on you. A won't an opportune time for cunnilingus. Baby, there's female ejaculate all over the floor. This is too big of a job for a mop and bucket. There's not a squeegee in the world that can clean this up. Baby, you don't want me to finger you? I've got blisters on the fingers. My fingertips are pruning. I have ET fingers. Yeah, well, you know this is fun. I'm fingering this bitch like a bowling ball. I'm like a plumber. I'm clogging a garbage disposal. Baby, if I finger you anymore, my fingers are gonna callous. Open this fucking door. Baby, the levee's gonna break. Woman, your panties are like the 3 gorgeous dam during a torrential downpour. You're crusted, girl. Baby, next time we fool around, I need a snorkel. Baby, you're soppy. It's like Katrina down here. Move, girl. My galoshes are soppy. I've got soppy galoshes, girl. Somebody help! Somebody help! Hey, you geeky bitch. I told you don't fuck around with the handcuffs. I'm in here, you dumb slut. I wore you like a sock puppet. You sprayed like a Brooklyn fire hydrant. I warned you if I fisted you, you were going to leak. I told you you were going to leak all over. You know, I really appreciate with all that's going on that you've been taking the time to listen to me talk about my fantasy football team. I knew we were fucked when you want to get fisted. Do you want to get... All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're gonna reach into the point of no return, and it's really just kind of gonna be a plunger inside. All right, baby.
Mr. Dawson is quite a fine artist. He was kind enough to show me some of his work. It turns out that Mr. Dawson is quite a fine artist. He was kind enough to show me some of his work today. We were in screaming color, and I remember thinking, turns out that Mr. Dawson is quite a fine artist. He was kind enough to show me some of his work today. We were in screaming color, and I remember thinking, it turns out.
If you know what these songs also this for you. I had to put on my bonnet specifically for this song. You drive the sun off my hand, you're missing the front bumper. The clear coat is coming off and it looks like pieces of shit. You're doing 90 and a 30 and you seem to not give a fuck. You're in a rush and you're late to work, well bitch give it up. Slow down, slow the fuck down. Slow down, slow down, slow the fuck down. You drive like you don't give a fuck about people life. I can see the bunny through the tint, even though it's night. The Nissan Altima, the Nissan Altima, the Nissan Altima, the Nissan Altima.
It turns out that Mr. Dawson is quite a fine artist. He was kind enough to show me some of his work today. We were in screaming color, and I remember thinking, it turns out that Mr. Dawson is quite a fine artist. He was kind enough to show me some of his work today. We were in screaming color, and I remember thinking, the rest of the world was black and white. We were in screaming color, and I remember thinking,
Zuckerberg, what is this bullshit?
it turns out that Mr. Dawson is
It's like he never ever met anybody cool. The coolest person he met was Joe Rogan, and Joe Rogan kind of didn't take him that seriously because he sucks. Really? Is Joe Rogan cool? Joe Rogan does some cool shit.
shooting.
Really? Yeah. And what is Joe Rogan into that you're not into? Content. That's like not my thing.
Perhaps as a reminder of my feelings for you.
Is it a
Diamond. 56 carats to be exact. It was worn by Louis XVI. And they called it Le Coeur de la Mer. The heart of the ocean, yes. Tonight.
good gracious?
Perhaps as a reminder of my feelings for you.
Is it a
Diamond. 56 carats to be exact. It was worn by Louis XVI. And they called it Le Coeur de la Mer. The heart of the ocean, yes. Tonight.
good gracious?
Perhaps as a reminder of my feelings for you.
Is it a
Diamond. 56 carats to be exact. It was worn by Louis XVI. And they called it Le Coeur de la Mer. The heart of the ocean, yes. Tonight.
good gracious?
Perhaps as a reminder of my feelings for you.
Is it a
Diamond. 56 carats to be exact. It was worn by Louis XVI. And they called it Le Coeur de la Mer. The heart of the ocean, yes. Tonight.
good gracious?
Perhaps as a reminder of my feelings for you.
Is it a
Diamond. 56 carats to be exact. It was worn by Louis XVI.
Alright, so how do you do it? See, this is the creativity that you're seeing.
Tonight.
All right, so I found this in a pretty princess box. Yeah, it's a big deal, girl. Yeah, I can't wait to turtleneck dress you.
56 carats to be exact. It was worn by Louis XVI. And they called it Le Coeur de la Mer. The heart of the ocean, yes. Tonight.
Good gracious.
Perhaps as a reminder of my feelings for you.
Is it a
Diamond. 56 carats to be exact. It was worn by Louis XVI. And they called it Le Coeur de la Mer. The heart of the ocean, yes. Tonight.
Good gracious.
Perhaps as a reminder of my feelings for you.
Is it a
Diamond.
All right, so do it without sound. All right, how do you do it? Hey, girl, I found this in a pretty princess box. What do you think of it? Oh, yeah, it's a big fucking deal. I know it's not the pearl necklace you wanted, but I'll be giving you that later tonight. All right, let's try this bitch on you. Yeah, there you go, girl. Hey, baby, I found this in a pretty princess box. Yeah, it's a big deal. I know it's not the pearl necklace that you wanted, but don't worry, I'll give you that later tonight. I'm gonna put that bitch right here. What do you think? Yo, hey, bitch. All right, so that all has to be like. Edit video. Shit, what do I say? Can I edit it? Next.
good gracious? Good gracious. Good gracious. Good gracious.
Hey, girl, look what I found in the pretty princess box. Hey, girl, look what I found in the pretty princess box.
Good gracious.
girl, look what I found in the pretty princess box.
Good gracious.
Let's be honest, it's kind of flatter. But my point is, fans on iHeartRadio actually have heard in the car, at the gym, on the couch, or people are walking the dog.
Good gracious.
Perhaps as a reminder of my feelings for you.
Is it a
Diamond.
Hey girl, look what I found in the pretty princess box.
good gracious?
Hey girl, look what I found in the pretty princess box.
Good gracious.
Hey girl, look what I found in the pretty princess box.
Good gracious.
Hey girl, look what I found.
AM is always there in times of need with key information for our community. The overwhelming majority of legislators support a bill to keep AM radio in ours, but time's running out. Please text the two letters AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now.
Portions of the following program will be recorded. Yes, I know. I have calming demeanor. You know when it's your job, basically, to push people beyond their comfort zones, it's good to make them feel as safe as possible, like an open heart surgeon for your home. Fine, no worries. We got Home with Dean Sharp. The House Whispers tomorrow morning at 9 on KFI AM 640.
More stimulating talk.
If you're in here, or you're
Gracious.
on the law.com. KFI AM 640.
Gracious.
Welcome back. Saturday morning. Phone number 520-154.
I know it's not the pearl necklace you were waiting, but I'll give you that tonight. I know it's not the pearl necklace you wanted, but I'll be giving you that tonight.
Gracious.
I know it's not the pearl necklace you wanted, but I'll be giving you that tonight. I know it's not the pearl necklace you were. I know it's not the pearl necklace you were expecting, but I'll be giving you that tonight.
Good gracious.
I know it's not the pearl. Hey girl, look what I found in the pretty princess box.
Good gracious.
I know it's not the pearl necklace you were expecting, but I'll be giving you that tonight.
That's absolutely true. So, the court is now going to grant private conservatorship. The way this is my concern.
Hey girl, look what I found in the pretty princess box.
Good gracious.
I know it's not the.
And then the court can establish a trust account. It's some guardrails. But the answer
Is it a
Diamond. Yeah.
Hasbro. Hasbro.
Rabbi gives you that nice.
Jeffrey Epstein's estate are drawing fresh attention on Capitol Hill. House Democrats shared images showing President Trump, former President Clinton, and other well-known figures alongside Epstein. Democratic Massachusetts Congressman Steve
Rabbi gives you
on the
that
House
nice.
Oversight Committee says only a small portion of the materials have been made public so far.
There may be other individuals that we think could be helpful, potential witnesses, and so we want to talk to those. Hopefully,
Rabbi gives you that
nice.
Probably did say the photos were released without context or dates, accusing Democrats of trying to embarrass the president. Governor Newsom has sent over 100 California first responders to Washington state.
Heavy flooding has forced tens of thousands of people to leave their homes in Washington as two powerful storms hit the area. Around 150 team members, including state and centralized authorities, have headed to Western Washington.
I know it's not the program that you expect. Rabbi gives you that nice.
15 feet along rivers from Tacoma to British Columbia. No deaths have been reported. There were 30 highways were closed. Officials are warning people not to drive on flooded roads. Mark Palmer, KFI News.
Police in Southgate are asking for possible victims to come forward after a substitute
Rabbi
teacher
gives you
was
that
arrested
nice.
for allegedly producing and sharing child sexual abuse material. Detectives say 22-year-old Eve Gonzalez was taken into custody in October and has since been released. Daily PD has funded more recruiting classes.
The city council meeting replaced a large part of what Chief Jim McCall asked for council to Commissioner's Lodging suspicions and better and what the issue is. Hires and started.
What this false urgency seeks to do is force this body into a rush budget decision without analysis or consensus. Prison officials in South Carolina say they intercepted a steak and crab feast along with cigarettes and marijuana. ABC's Matt Rivers says they were all delivered to inmates via drone.
Hasbro.
Operated by organized crime rings flying over prisons in Georgia and South Carolina, smuggling dangerous contraband. In Georgia alone,
Hasbro.
it's its last month alone, most ever.
Prison officials nationwide are now asking Congress for permission to shoot down drones despite FAA restrictions. The latest Marine training missions at Hamilton is a response to a potential drone attack like the one seen in Ukraine.
The exercises still not trained secrets of capability. Simulating a drone attack being famous in a gracious.
I know it's not the phone that was yours. I just give you that night.
Australia, where exercises went to counter Russia, China, also has a large drone fleet. Marines and service medics to be part of the training session. General KFI.
Well, there's another airline with a fancy airport lounge.
JetBlue is opening its first lounge in New York City's JFK Airport. Officials say Blue House will be a home away from home, inspired by New York City. The traditionally low-cost airline only had no seat until 2014.
I know it's not the phone that was yours. I just give you that night.
That says Blue House Lounge. To get in and to buy premium seats on flights in Europe, check this credit card or spend $25,000 a year on JetBlue travel. Even that, day passes will be limited. Michael George, KFI News.
The Powerball jackpot has climbed to a whopping $1 million out of tonight's drawing. It is the 14th largest jackpot in history. Wowzers. No one ever that would work. Get this tickets. Let's check out a Caltrans project in the beach.
It's the same people who. It's the same people who make. It's the same people who make Monopoly and Twister. It's from the same people who make Monopoly and Twister. It's from the same people who make Monopoly and Twister.
Southland weather from Camp 5. It's foggy, but it's clearing up for the most part now. Sunny skies throughout the rest of the day. Mid-70s in Metro LA and OC. 70 in the beaches, mid-80s in the valleys. Low 80s in the inland empire. Around 70 in the high desert. Right now, 53 in Orange, 59 in Villa Park, 62 Calabasas, and 52 in Santa Rita. Live from the Camp 5 24-hour newsroom, I'm Heather Booker.
I call it Hartsfoon. I call it Hartsfoonum Okian. It looks good on you, baby. I call it Hartsfoonum Okian. You know what that translates to? It's from the same people. It's from the same people who published Twister and it's from the same people who make Monopoly and Twister. Yeah, bitch, I'm gonna titty fuck you with this thing on soon. Yeah, baby, I'm gonna titty fuck you with this thing on. Yeah, baby, I'm gonna titty fuck you with this thing on. I call it Hartsfunimokian, which is, of course, Yiddish for that's right, bitch. Yeah, baby, I'm gonna titty fuck you with this bitch on. Da 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 da. I like it. That's hilarious. Gonzo.
Sure, you want to get raw dog in a Model T? Hey girl, look what I found in the Pretty Princess box.
Good gracious.
I know it's not the pearl necklace you were expecting, but I'll be giving you that tonight.
Is it a
Hasbro. It's from the same people who make Monopoly and Twister. Yeah, baby, I'm gonna titty flick you with this bitch on. I call it hard spooning Mokian, which is, of course, Yiddish for da 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 da.
part of the ocean?
That's right, bitch. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're gonna reach the point of no return, and it's really just kind of gonna be a plunger inside. Hey, Shorty, you want to get raw dog in a Model T? Look at me if you want to be anally fucked in the hull of an Olympic class ocean liner. Say goodbye to that dry dock, girl, because my steamship's ready to unload some cargo. Somebody help! Somebody help! Somebody help! I tried to cork this bitch. She's leaky. Get back here, you douche canoe. I'm warning this bitch my piston her. She'd leak. Hey, fuckface, don't be a douchebag. Come back. Dog, quit being a pussy. Get your ass back. All right, dog, whatever you do, don't drop the keys. Do you understand me? Dog, whatever you do, don't blame me. I warned her. We were playing with handcuffs. Next thing you know, I'm elbow deep in it, and then this happened. I had suction marks on my forearms. It was like I was stuffing a turducken. It was like catching catfish by hand in the Mississippi. I was noodling this bitch. You dropped the keys. No, that's the one thing I told you not to do. Help, this woman is leaking. All right, baby, I guess I have to go down on you. A wildly inopportune time for cunnilingus. Baby, then female ejaculate all over the floor. This is too big of a job for a mop and bucket. There's not a squeegee in the world that can clean this up. Baby, you still want me to finger you? I've got blisters on me fingers. My fingertips are pruning. I have ET fingers. I'm fingering this bitch like a bowling ball. I'm like a plumber. I'm clogging a garbage disposal. Baby, if I finger you anymore, my fingers are gonna count. Open this fucking door. Baby, the levee's gonna break. Woman, your panties are like the three gorgeous dam during a torrential downpour. You're crusty, girl. Baby, next time we fool around, I need a snorkel. Baby, you're soppy. It's like Katrina down here. Move, girl. My galoshes are... Somebody... Hey, you kinky bitch. I told you don't fuck around with the handcuffs. I'm in here, you dumb slut. Yeah, I really... Hey, girl, look what I found in the Pretty Princess box.
Good gracious.
I know it's not the pearl necklace you were expecting, but I'll be giving you that tonight.
Is it
Hasbro. It's from the same people who make Monopoly and Twister. Yeah, baby, I'm gonna titty flick you with this bitch on. I call it Heart Spooning Mokian, which is, of course, Yiddish for da-da-da-da.
Heart of the ocean?
That's right, bitch. Hey, girl, look what I found in the Pretty Princess box.
Good gracious.
I know it's not the pearl necklace you were expecting, but I'll be giving you that tonight.
Is it
Hasbro. It's from the same people who make Monopoly and Twister. Yeah, baby, I'm gonna titty flick you with this bitch on. I call it Heart Spooning Mokian, which is... What is this, costume jewelry?
a diamond? A very rare diamond.
Actually, diamonds aren't that rare. There's false scarcity caused by the De Beers cartel.
Draw me like one of your French clothes.
I don't know if I can do that, but I can sketch you up in Microsoft Paint and make you look like... All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're going to reach the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside.
Hello, Jack. I changed my mind. They said you might be up here. Give me your hand. Hello, Jack. I changed my mind. They said you might be up here. Give me your hand. Close your eyes. Go on. Step up.
Hi, brother Sonny. This brother Sonny. Really some shit. Hello, Jack. Bitch, what you want, girl?
Hello, Jack. Hello, Jack.
Yeah, baby. As soon as we get in the Yeah, baby. As soon as we get in the New York harbor, I'll be blasting you after Manalva Mall. Yeah, baby. As soon as this boat gets in the mo. Yeah, baby. As soon as this boat gets into New York harbor, I'll be fucking you and your sister after Malava Malka. Yeah, baby. As soon as this boat gets into New York harbor, I'll fuck you and your friend after Malava Malka. Huh? Yeah, baby. As soon as this boat docks in Malava. Yeah, baby. As soon as this boat docks in New York harbor, I'll hit you up and I'll fuck you and your friend after Malava Malka. Sound good? Oh, hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? Oh, you want to get fisted? Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby. I always got. All right, baby. I always got time for some punene.
New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, fuck you and your friends and have to go off them off. Sound good?
Hello, Jack.
Hey, gotta go, girl. Girl. Now, fuck you and your friends and have to go off them off. Sound good?
Hello, Jack.
Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here?
I changed my mind. Changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby. I always got time for some punene. Time for some punene. Always got time for some punene. All right, baby. I always got time for some punene. Got time for some punene.
Just because I fuck like a jackrabbit.
All right, baby. I always got time for some punene. All right, baby. I always got time for some punene. Yeah, baby. As soon as it's sold out in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, fuck you and your friends have to
lava bomb. Sound good? Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here?
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby. I always got time for some.
Hi, Jan from Toyota here to let you know that Toyota-thon is on. And what better way to get in the spirit of the season than with a new Toyota, like RAV4, Grand Highlander, and Corolla Cross. But to really get in the spirit, let's sing about it. So without further ado, driving through the snow in a new RAV4 hooray. To the slopes we go in a Highlander for a ski day.
My mind.
Oh, you.
With the tender makes the kids go loco. But what fun it is to make holiday wishes come true. Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, presto, new holiday classic. Let's sing it again. Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on.
For inventory may vary. Toyota-thon ends January 5th. See your participating dealer for details.
You guys try these holiday cookies? Real good.
Toyota, let's go places. Bad breath is a common thing. You really have the best outfit, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most comes in mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on your own. Selman's Mints and Mouthpiece. It's a functional breath freshener in small, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic and onions. Selman is only available online. Go to Selman's, Selmans, Selmans.com, code radio for 15% off.
Join the Mental Health Coalition in creating a culture where vulnerability is strength, empathy is intuitive, and stigma is a thing of the past. Everyone has mental health. It's time to hashtag take it personally. Create spaces where everyone feels welcome. Spread good vibes through random acts of kindness. And share mental health resources like you share memes. Tag Mental Health Coalition in the video.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby. I always got.
For more information, visit mentalhealthcoalition.org.
I like to tell you about my friends. Chain restaurants, fast food, mom and pop places, fancy chef-friendly places, local bars, all of these things are part of the ecosystem that is culinary scene in the Southland and North Point. The Fort Report with Neil Swicker this afternoon at 2 on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. If you're injured and a lawyer, go to handleonthelaw.com.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby. I always got time for some banana. All right, baby. I always got time for some banana.
Welcome back. And on the law, Carlton. Hello, Carlton. Hey, Bill, can you hear me? I can. Okay, great. Mom wanted to keep a traveling nurse, but she's like, typically she works for
Yeah, baby. As soon as this goes out in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, fuck you and your friend after the lava bomb. Sound good?
Hello, Jack.
Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here?
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby. I always got time for some banana. Oh, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Yo, bitch, what are you doing here?
Good? Hey, gotta go. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? Go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? Yo, bitch, what are you doing here?
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby. I always got time for some banana.
Quiet, bitch. I don't want to hear your mouth. Quiet, bitch. I don't want to hear your mouth. Just hop up here. I'm going to stick my dick in you. Just give me your hand. I'm going to stick my dick in you. Just give me your hand. I'm going to stick my dick in you, and we're going to go in opposite ways. Just give me your hand. I'm going to stick my dick in you, and then we're going to go our opposite ways. Just give me your hand. I'm going to stick my dick in you, and then we're going to go our opposite ways. I've got a header for it. I've got a Shomer Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby.
She can't do that. She's not allowed, number one, to take the child out of state. She's not allowed to block them off your communication with your kid. I mean, she's in violation of, dozens.
All right.
So, go back to your research. That's a very good question. It is. So, let me tell you about lawyers. That's what I talk about on my show. And I just got asked a while ago about.
This is for medical purposes. This is for medical purposes.
Yeah, baby, as soon as this boat docks in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, fuck you and your friends have to allow them off. Sound good? Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here?
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get business? All right, baby, I always got time for some tonight.
They said you might be up here.
For some tonight,
They said you might be up here.
Quiet, bitch, I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand, I'm going to stick my dick in you, and then we're going to go our opposite ways. Stick my dick in you, and then we're going to go our opposite ways. I got a Shomer Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby. Yeah, baby, it's just... Stick to you, and then we're going to go our opposite ways. I got a Shomer Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby. Yeah, baby, it's just...
Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth has vowed retaliation on social media, saying anyone who targets Americans, quote, will be hunted down and killed. Your home, Melanie Beerbass.
We're going to go our opposite ways. I got a Shomer Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist.
She'll highlight progress on homelessness, public safety, and her opposition to Trump-era immigration policies. 3 people are dead after a 3-car crash in Interim City last night. Daily PD says a minivan ran red light at Arabella Street and Woodman Avenue, flaming into a Ford Mustang and Honda's living. 3 people believed to be in the Mustang died at the scene, and from the Mustang was rushed to the hospital in critical condition. This witness tells PTLA saw him get carried away on a stretcher. Police say others in the Honda ran off, but they are not treating it as a hit and run. California is suing the Trump administration over the cost of hiring foreign workers. Attorney General Rothschild announced a lawsuit on Friday challenging a new $100
Yeah, baby, as soon as this boat docks in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, fuck you and your friends have to allow them off. Sound good? Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here?
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get business? All right, baby, I always got time.
officials in South Carolina urge parents to make sure their children are updated on vaccines,
Opposite way. I got a Shomer Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby. Yeah, baby, as soon as this boat docks.
there are now more than 300 school children in
Yeah, header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby.
Officials in South Carolina say measles cases continue to rise. With 15 new cases confirmed since Tuesday, there are now 126 total cases in the state due to the outbreak.
ABC's Michelle Crossan says of those outbreaks, 119 are
Yeah, baby, as soon as this boat docks in New York Harbor, I'll...
a special star near the Hollywood Walk of Fame. It's all thanks to an 8th grader from Connecticut, 14-year-old Enola Taiwo, wrote a letter suggesting
I got a Shomer Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby.
that letter inspired the Hollywood Chamber of Commerce to present the LAFD with an award of excellent star. Taiwo was able to join us.
Close your eyes, bitch.
Superheroes or action figures are recognized on the Walk of Fame as you can see. So why
gotta show more
Close.
Nakia header because I was called.
Let's go to an accident on the 405.
Close your eyes, bitch, and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt.
My God, college is.
Close your eyes, baby, and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt.
I gotta show more Nakia header because I gotta show more Nakia header because I.
Close your eyes, baby, and let me. Close your eyes, baby, and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. Now get that pootie tang up here, girl. Yeah, that's it, baby. You know how. Yeah, girl, you know how to do it. That's a spirit. Keep them eyes closed, girl. This is a medical procedure.
Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what you doing here?
I changed my mind.
Oh, you wanna get fisted? All right, baby, I always got time for some night.
You think you might be able to?
Quiet, bitch, I don't wanna. Quiet, bitch, I don't wanna hear your mouth. Just give me your hand, I'm gonna stick my dick to you, and then we're gonna go our opposite ways. I gotta show more Nakia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby. Baby. Close your eyes, baby. Close your eyes, baby, and let me see me wonder my way up that skirt. See me wonder my way up that skirt. That skirt. Close your eyes, baby, and let me see if you wonder my way. That skirt. Yeah, baby, as soon as it's hey, man. Yeah, baby, as soon as it's all done, you're quiet, bitch. Hit you up. I'll help you and your friends after the lava boss. Sound good? Hey, gotta go, girl. No, bitch. Yeah, baby, as soon as it's all done in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up and I'll help you and your friends after the lava boss. Sound good? Hey, gotta go, girl. No, bitch, what you doing here?
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get biscuit? All right, baby, I always got time for some tonight.
I said you might be up to it.
Quiet, bitch, I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand and let's stick. Yeah, baby, as soon as it's all done in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up and I'll help you and your friends after the lava boss. Sound good? Hey, gotta go, girl. No, bitch, what you doing here?
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get biscuit? All right, baby, I always got time for some tonight.
I said you might be up to it.
Quiet, bitch. Quiet, bitch. I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand and let's stick my dick to you, and then we're gonna go our opposite ways. I gotta show more Nikita Header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, babe. Yeah, baby, as soon as it's all done, stick my dick to you, and then we're gonna go our opposite gotta show more Nagia header because I'm a qualified guy. I stick my dick to you and then we're gonna just give me your hand and I stick my dick to you. Quiet bitch, I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand and I stick my dick to you and then we're gonna go our opposite way. I gotta show more Nagia header because I'm a qualified guy. College is baby. Quiet bitch, I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand and I stick my dick to you and then we're gonna go our opposite way. I gotta show more Nagia header because I'm a qualified guy. College is baby. Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes down in New York, I gotta show more Nagia.
All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm gonna let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass up here. There you go, girl.
Here's the latest. We continue to follow that story out of Syria, where 2 U.S. soldiers and a civilian interpreter have been killed on the area. And more arrests have been made in connection to an inlet fire reviews another investigation for murder. And LA County Sheriff's deputies have started a drive sober or get pulled over campaign to curb impaired driving. We are going to check on what's happening in Chino Hills.
Damn, bitch, you must have a dozen slips on. Hold this rail, baby. Damn, bitch, you must have 1,000 slips on. Grab this rail, baby. You must have a dozen slips on. Hold this rail, baby. Damn, girl, you must have 100 slips on.
You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm gonna let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass up here. There you go, girl. Get your ass up here. Hey, go, girl.
iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore podcasts like this.
All right, grab onto this railing, girl. All right, grab onto this railing, girl. If anybody has this is a medical procedure, got it?
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now.
Damn, bitch, you must have 100. You must have 100. Damn, bitch, you must have 100 slips on. What is it? What do you got? Damn, bitch, you must have 100 slips on. Do you have a check? Damn, bitch, you must have 100 slips on. What is this, a chastity belt? Damn, bitch, you must have 100 slips on. What is this, a chastity belt? Damn, bitch, you must have 100 slips on. What is this, a chastity belt? You dirty bitch. Get up here. There you go, baby.
Bitch, what you doing here? Oh, you want to get fit? All right, baby. Quiet, bitch. I don't want to hear your mouth. Give me your hand. Let's see if I get you. I got a shower to be ahead of me. I got a college baby. All right, hop on up here and let me see you running my way up this dirt. You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm gonna let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass up here. There you go, girl. You got it. Medical procedure, got it. Okay, no, I get it. Okay, I understand. And now you have the problem of You dirty bitch. Get up here.
Get on up here, baby.
You dirty bitch. Get on up here, baby. You got it. Damn, but you must have 100 slips on. What is it, the chest belt? You dirty bitch. Procedure got it. Damn, but procedure got it. Anybody else in the medical procedure got it? Damn, but you must have 100 slips on. What is it, the chest belt? You dirty bitch. Get on up here, bitch. Ass up here. There you go, girl. There you go, girl. There you go. Girl. All right, grab on this trailer, girl. Anybody else? This is a medical procedure. Got it? All right, grab on this trailer, girl. Anybody else? This is a medical procedure. Got it? But you must have 100 slips on. What is this, a chastity belt? You dirty bitch. Get on up here, baby. I'll let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass. I'm gonna let my fingers do the walking. Girl, I'm gonna let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass up here. There you go, girl. All right, grab on this trailer, girl. Anybody else? This is a medical procedure. Got it? Damn, but you must have 100 slips on. What is this, a chastity belt? You dirty bitch. Get on up here, baby. Gotta go, girl. No, bitch, what you doing here? Oh, you want to get business? Baby, quiet, bitch. I don't want to hear your mouth. Give me your hand. Let's stick my dick in you. I'm going to tell her to get ahead of me. Oh, my God. A college baby. All right, hop on up here and let me see me one of my way up this. Third. You ever heard of the one of my way up this? Third. You one of my way up this. Third. You ever? All right, hop on up here and let me see me one of my baby. Also, they have good tongue scrapers while you're in the cart. Tongue scrapers are fabulous. Also, 25% off. All of that being a great stocking stuff. And that's only good till tomorrow night. All right, hop on up here and let me see me one of my way up that skirt. You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm gonna let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass up here. There you go, girl. All right, grab on this railing, girl. Anybody else? This is a medical procedure. Got it? And you must have 100 slips on. What is this, a chest belt? You dirty bitch. Get on up here, baby.
The Pentagon says two U.S. Army soldiers and a civilian interpreter were killed in an attack in Syria. 3 others were hurt during a counter-ISIS mission. Defense officials say the attacker was killed and the victims' names are being withheld from family notification. Tensions are rising between the U.S. and Venezuela as the Trump administration is
Hey, belt. You dirty bitch. Get on up here, baby. Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes out in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, fuck you and your friends have to go out them out. Sound good?
Hello, Jack.
Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here?
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby, I always got time for something, ain't it?
They said you might be up to it.
Quiet, bitch, I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand, I'm going to stick my dick to you, and then we're going to go our house. Your mouth. Give me your hand. Give me your... Give me your hand, I'm going to stick my dick... Just give me your hand, I'm going to stick my dick to you, and then we're going to go our opposite ways. I got to show more Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm going to let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass up here. There you go, girl. All right, grab on this railing, girl. If anybody else, this is a medical procedure. Got it? Damn, bitch, you must have 100 slips on. What is this, a chastity belt? You dirty bitch. Get on up here, bitch.
What's hard about being 100 years old? I just
Chastity belt? You dirty bitch. Get on up here, baby. This is a chastity belt? You dirty bitch.
Oh, fuck.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview. Clear the bright session.
Yeah, baby, as soon as it... Slips on. What is this, a chastity belt? You dirty bitch. You dirty bitch. You dirty bitch. You dirty bitch.
Bingo, baby. We just hit pay dirt up to my knuckle.
Bingo, baby. We just hit pay dirt up to my knuckle. Yeah, baby.
Bingo, baby. We just hit pay dirt up to my knuckle.
Bingo, baby. We just hit pay dirt up to my knuckle. Yeah, baby. Bingo, baby. We just hit pay dirt up to my knuckle.
Bingo, baby. We just hit pay dirt up to my knuckle.
Bingo, baby. We just hit pay dirt up to my knuckle. Yeah, baby. As soon as this goes out in New York Harbor, I'll pick you up and I'll fuck you and your friends after the lava mouth. Sound good?
Hello, Jack.
Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here?
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get bit? Yeah, baby. As soon as this goes out in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up and I'll fuck you and your friends after the lava mouth. Sound good?
Hello, Jack.
Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here?
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby. I always got time for something, ain't it?
They said you might be. Hello, Jack.
Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here?
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby. I always got time for something, ain't it?
They said you might be.
Quiet, bitch. I don't want to hear your mouth.
They said you might be.
Quiet, bitch. I don't.
They said you might be.
Quiet, bitch.
They said you might be.
Ain't it?
They said you might be.
Quiet, bitch. I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand. I'm going to stick my dick in you, and then we're going to go our opposite way. I got to show more Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm going to let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass up here. There you go, girl. All right, grab on this railing, girl. If anybody has this as a medical procedure, got it? Yeah, but you must have 100 slips on. What is this, a chastity belt? Bingo, baby. We just... Anybody has this is a medical procedure. Got it? Damn, bitch, you must have 100 slips on. What is this, a chastity belt? Bingo, baby. We just hit pay dirt up to my knuckle. Yeah, baby. As soon as this goes out in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up and now fuck you and your friends after blah, blah, blah. Sound good? Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here?
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby. I always got time for something, ain't it?
They said you might be up for it.
Quiet, bitch.
They said you might be up for it.
Quiet, bitch. I don't want to.
They said you might be up for it.
Quiet, bitch. I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand. I'm gonna stick my dick in you, and then. And I'm gonna. Just give me your hand. I'm gonna stick my dick. You, and then we're gonna go our opposite way. I've got to show more Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm gonna let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass up here. There you go, girl. All right, grab onto this railing, girl. If anybody has this is a medical procedure, got it? Damn, bitch, you must have 100 slips on. What is this, a chastity belt? Bingo, baby, we just hit pay dirt up. Procedure, got it? Damn, bitch, you must have 100 slips on. What is this, a chastity belt? Bingo, baby, we just hit pay dirt. Damn, bitch, you must have 100 slips on. What is... Bitch, you must have 100.
Damn, bitch, you must have a. Damn, bitch, you must have 100 slips on. What is this, a chastity belt?
Procedure, got it? Damn, bitch, you must have 100 slips on. What is this, a chastity belt? Bingo, baby, we just hit pay dirt up to my... Got it? Damn, bitch, you must have 100 slips on. What is this, a chastity belt? Bingo, baby.
Damn, bitch, you must have 100. Damn, bitch, you must have 100 chastity belts. What is this? Oh. Damn, bitch, you must have on 100 slips. What is this, a chastity belt?
Got it. Damn, bitch, you must have on 100 slips. What is this, a chastity belt? Bingo, baby, we just hit pay dirt up to my... Anybody has this is a medical procedure, got it? You must have on a... Anybody has this is a medical procedure, got it? Damn, bitch, you must have on 100 slips. What is this, a chastity belt? Bingo, baby, we just hit pay dirt up to... have on 100 slips. What is this, a chastity belt? Bingo, baby. We just hit pay dirt up to my nose. Yeah, baby. As soon as this goes out in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, fuck you and your friends after the lava mouth. Sounds good?
Hello, Jack.
Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here?
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby. I always got time for some night.
They said you might be.
Quiet, bitch. I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand. I'm going to stick my dick to you, and then we're going to go our opposite ways. I've got a Shomer Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm going to let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass up here. There you go, girl. All right, grab on this railing, girl. If anybody asks, this is a medical procedure. Got it? Damn, bitch, you must have on 100 slips. What is this, a chastity belt? Bingo, baby. We just hit pay dirt up to my knuckle. Yeah, baby, as soon as it...
Let's go to an accident on the 15th.
Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes out in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, fuck you and your friends after the lava mouth. Sound good?
Hello, Jack.
Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? You doing here?
This report is sponsored by our Cornell's Romance Collection. Has something to satisfy every silent follow of brooding interest. Romance series from Sarah J. Maas or Find the Perfect Rom-Com from Lily too. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at Audible.com. Here to let you know that Toyota Dawn is on. And what better way to get in the spirit of the season than with a new Toyota like RAV4, Grand Highlander, and Corolla Cross. But to really get in the spirit, let's see about it.
I was just making some plans for some.
Driving through the snow in a new RAV4 hooray. To the slopes we go in a Highlander 4CA. I can't wait to get my Coco to me with the timer makes the kids go loco. Oh, what fun it is to make holiday wishes come true.
I was making plans. I was making plans to let some bitches use my. I was making some plans to let some bitches use my shoulders as a. I was just making some plans to let some hoes use my shoulders as stirrups and my lips as speculum.
Doing here? I was making some... Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? I was just making some plans to let some hoes use my shoulders as stirrups and my lips as...
Changed my mind.
I was just making plans to let some hoes. I was just making some plans to let some hoes use my shoulders as. I was just making some plans to let some hoes use my shoulders as stirrups and my lips as speculum. I was just making plans to let some hoes use my shoulders as stirrups and my lips as a speculum.
Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing? I was just making plans to let some hoes use my shoulders as stirrups and my lips as a speculum.
Changed my mind.
Oh, you want to...
It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition.
Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? I was just making plans to let some hoes use my shoulders as stirrups and my lips as...
Changed my mind.
Oh, you...
Did it fuck up? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes out in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up and I'll fuck you and your friend after the lava ball. Sound good? Hey, gotta go, girl. Bitch, what are you doing here? Yo, bitch, what are you doing here?
I was just letting. I was just taking shoulder stirrup and mouth speculum reservations. I was just taking shoulder stirrup and mouth strip. I was just taking shoulder stirrup and mouth speculum reservations.
Sound good? Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? I was just taking shoulder stirrup and mouth speculum reservations.
I changed my mind.
Gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? I was just taking shoulder stirrup and mouth speculum
I
reservations.
changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get pissed? All right, baby, I always got time for some good night.
Not mouth and oral speculum. No, that sounds like something that does this. Mouth speculum. Maybe. Oral kind of sounds funnier. I was just taking shoulder stirrup and oral speculum reservations.
I changed my mind.
I was just taking shoulder stirrup and oral speculum. I was just taking shoulder stirrup and oral speculum reservations.
My mind.
Good. Hey, gotta go, girl. I was just taking shoulder.
I was taking shoulders. I was taking shoulders. I was taking shoulder stirrup and mouth speculum. I was taking shoulder stirrup and oral speculum. I was taking shoulder stirrup and mouth speculum reservations. No. I was taking oral speculum. I was taking oral stirrup and I was taking shoulder stirrup and oral.
What are you doing here?
I was taking shoulder stirrup and oral speculum reservations. Whoa.
Doing here?
I was taking shoulder stirrup and oral speculum reservations.
Well, bitch, what are you doing here? I was taking shoulder, stirrup, and oral speculum reservations.
I changed my mind.
I was just taking shoulder stirrup and oral speculum reservations.
Bitch, what are you doing here? I was just taking shoulder stirrup and oral speculum reservations.
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby, I always got time for some night.
They said you might be.
Quiet, bitch, I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand. I'm going to stick my dick in you, and then we're going to go our opposite way. I've got to show more Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm going to let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass up here. There you go, girl. All right, grab on this railing, girl. If anybody asks, this is a medical procedure. Got it? Damn, bitch, you must have on 100 slits. What is this, a chastity belt? Bingo, baby. We just hit pay dirt up to my knuckle. Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes out in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. In shoulder stirrup and oral speculum reservations.
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby, I always got time for some night.
They said you might be.
Quiet, bitch, I don't want to hear you. Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes out in New York. Night.
They said you might be.
Quiet, bitch. Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes out in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, fuck you and your friend after the lava mop. Sound good?
Hello, Jack.
Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? I was just taking shoulder stirrup and oral speculum reservations.
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby, I always got time for some night.
They said you might be.
Quiet, bitch, I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand. I'm going to stick my dick in you, and then we're going to go our opposite ways. I've got to show more Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. Just give me.
Dog, oh, this would be so hard to do. Instrumental Titanic theme. Does this guy not have any other fucking... Like, what a fucking.
Yeah, baby, as soon as this boat docks in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, fuck you and your friends after the lava mom. Sound good?
Hello, Jack.
Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? I was just taking shoulder stroking oral speculum reservations.
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby, I always got time for some night.
They said you might be up here.
Quiet, bitch, I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand. I'm gonna stick my dick to you, and then.
Democratic Massachusetts Congressman Stephen Lynch, who sits on the House Oversight Committee, says only a small portion of the material has been made public so far.
Yeah, baby, as soon as this boat docks in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, fuck you and your friends after the lava mom. Sound good?
Hello, Jack.
Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? I was just taking shoulder stroking oral speculum reservations.
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby, I always got time for some night.
They said you might be up here.
Quiet, bitch, I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand. I'm gonna stick my dick to you, and then we're gonna go our opposite ways. I got a show on the gear header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm gonna let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass up here. There you go, girl. All right, grab on this railing, girl. If anybody else, this is a medical procedure. Got it? Damn, bitch, you must have on 100 splits. What is this, a chesty belt? Bingo, baby, we just hit pay dirt up.
Child sexual abuse material. Detectives say 22-year-old Amber Gonzalez was taken into custody in October, but has since been released. Comedy legend Dick Van Dyke is celebrating his 100th birthday today. The beloved actor, singer, and dancer shot fame in Mary Poppins and, of course, the Dick Van Dyke Show. He's won a Tony, a Grammy, and 4 primetime Emmy Awards. Just last year, he became the oldest daytime Emmy winner for a guest role on Days of Our Lives. What a legend. While the Powerball jackpot has climbed to a $1 billion mark ahead of tonight.
Yeah, baby, as soon as this boat docks in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, fuck you and your friends after the lava mom. Sound good?
Hello, Jack.
Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? I was just taking shoulder stroking oral speculum reservations.
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby, I always got time for some night.
They said you might be up here.
Quiet, bitch, I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand. Quiet, bitch, I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand. I'm going to stick my dick to you, and then we're going to go our opposite way. I got a show on the gear. Mouth. Just give me your hand. I'm going to stick my dick to you, and then we're going to go our opposite way. I got a show on the gear header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm gonna let my fingers do the walking.
Get your ass up here. There you go, girl. All right, grab on this railing, girl. If anybody asks, this is a medical procedure. Got it? Damn, bitch, you must have on 100 slips. What is this, a chesty belt? Bingo, baby. We just hit pay dirt up to my knuckle. Get it?
Oh, that is so fucking funny. Share? Oh, fuck, that is so fucking funny. That shit is so funny.
Wild about Harris, and Harris wild about you. Our main attraction is friendly action to put a winning smile on you.
They'll make you feel like a million.
Plus we throw in free parking too. Oh, I'm just wild about Harris,
And Harris is love you.
Marina Hotel Casino. Wild about Harris, and Harris.
Says Bob.
Good gracious.
I know it's not the pearl necklace you were expecting. Be giving you that tonight.
Is it
Hasbro. It's from the same people who make Monopoly and Twister. Yeah, baby, I'm gonna titty fuck you with this bitch on. I call it hard spoon emote, which is, of course, Yiddish for da 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 da.
Heart of the ocean?
That's right, bitch.
That one could be better. This one's
All
good.
right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're gonna reach to the point of no return, and it's really just kind of gonna be a plunger inside.
It's just high water mark. It's not high water level mark. I mean, it's good enough. I was doing it on the fly.
All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're gonna reach to the point of no return, and it's really just kind of gonna be a plunger inside. All right, baby. Hey, girl, look what I found in the Pretty Pretty Princess box.
Good gracious.
I know it's not the pearl necklace you were expecting, but I'll be giving you that tonight.
Is it
Hasbro. All right, baby.
Hasbro.
Hey, shorty, you want to get to our dog, get a Model T? Look at me if you want to be anally fucked in the hull of an Olympic class ocean liner. Say goodbye to that dry dock, girl, because my steamship's ready to unload some cargo. Somebody help! Somebody! Hey, girl, look what I found in the Pretty... Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes out in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, fuck you and your friends after the lava bomb. Sound good? Hey, gotta go, girl. No, bitch, what are you doing here? I was just taking shoulder stroke and oral speculum reservations.
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby, I always got time for some banana.
They said you might be.
Quiet, bitch, I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand, I'm going to stick my dick to you, and then we're going to go our opposite ways. I got to show more Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm going to let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass up here. There you go, girl. All right, grab on this railing, girl. Anybody asks, this is a medical procedure. Got it? Damn, bitch, you must have on 100 slips. What is this, a chesty belt? Bingo, baby. We just hit pay dirt up to my knuckle.
For a couple years now, Microsoft just
sweater. I hate to call it an ugly Christmas sweater because I think it's great. It's got Clippy on it. It's got all their icons from the years. It's so great. It's a fun one. It's funny. I get sent so many ugly Christmas sweaters. Every party I go to.
Damn, girl, you know what the yellow pages are?
Always a conversation starter. This week I went to.
Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes out in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, fuck you and your friends after the lava bottle. Sound good? Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? I was just taking shoulder strub and oral speculum reservations.
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby, I always got time for some banging.
They said you were here.
Quiet, bitch, I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand. I'm going to stick my dick to you, and then we're going to go our opposite ways. I got a Shomer Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm going to let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass up here. There you go, girl. All right, grab onto this railing, girl. If anybody asks, this is a medical procedure. Got it?
Damn, bitch, you must have on 100 slips. What is this, a chastity belt? Bingo, baby, we just hit pay dirt up to my knuckle.
Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes out in New York Harbor. Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes out in New York Harbor. Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes out in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, fuck you and your friend after the lava bomb. Sound good? Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? I was just taking shoulder strub and oral speculum reservations.
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby, I always got time for some banging.
They said you were here.
Quiet, bitch, I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand. I'm going to stick my dick to you, and then we're going to go our opposite ways. I got a Shomer Nagia header because I was qualified gynecologist, baby. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm going to let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass up here. There you go, girl. All right, grab on this railing, girl. If anybody asks, this is a medical procedure. Got it? Damn, bitch, you must have on 100 slips. What is this, a chastity belt? Bingo, baby, we just hit pay dirt up to my knuckle. Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes out in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now,
Soundtrack for Wild Robot, and also the last repair shop, which I've done.
Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, fuck you and your friends after the lava bomb. Sound good?
Hello, Jack.
Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? I was just taking shoulder strub and oral speculum reservations.
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby, I always got time for some banging.
They said you were here.
Quiet, bitch, I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand. I'm going to stick my dick to you, and then we're going to go our opposite ways. I've got a Shomer Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt.
That's the perfect time for it. All right. So what?
Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes out in New
Delete.
York Harbor, yeah, baby, as soon as this goes out in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, fuck you
Don't
and your
necessarily
friends
do
after the lava bomb.
Fear doesn't stop you. You just try things. And that one really resonated with me because the last time I was at those studios, I was a college student. And I was fearless. I mean, of course, I respected my elders, but I was gonna conquer the world back then. Now, I will say I'm very happy with what I've done in life, but as an adult, I don't take half the risks I took as a kid. I mean, I call myself a kid, but as a college student, I would cold call people. I would send my resume to jobs that I had no reason to be.
Get your ass up here. There you go, girl.
It's just not that way. And so I love what you said.
You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl?
Fear doesn't stop you.
Mouth. Just give me your hand. I'm going to stick my dick to you, and then we're going to go our opposite way. He's got a Shomer Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. Because I'm a qualified gynecologist, baby.
So they showed us the fireside presentation, then they showed us.
You might need a bike plate.
And it sounded great. And I immediately, they sent us home with one of the speakers. I connected it to my fire cube. I dusted off the dust. I did all the software updates.
We're gonna go our opposite way. I got a Shomer Nagia header because I'm a qualified guy in college, baby. Shomer Nagia header.
You might need a bite plate.
Shomer Nagia header because I'm a qualified guy. You might need a bite plate. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that. I got a Shomer Nagia header because I'm a qualified. You might need a bite plate. Shomer Nagia header because I'm a qualified guy in college. You might need a bite plate.
The more I see this bitch, she becomes more attractive to me. In the back in the day, or whatever, but she's a pretty lady.
You might need a bite plate. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie. I got a college's babe. You might need a bite plate. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt.
What is up with my left arm? What is that thing called? All right, oral speculum is like that. Okay. Oh, it's done. That shit's done.
Now fuck you and your friend after the lava pop. Good? Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch.
Yo, come talk to your fans. Unmute and Discord. Dude, I don't talk to people unless they come to me. Tongue speculum. That would again be something like they're holes. There's like it's like a big fucking tube.
Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes. One in my way up that skirt. You ever heard? Babies. The college's babies. I got a college's babies.
You're gonna need a bite plate, girl. You might need a bike plate. You're going to need a bike plate.
The college's babies. You're going to need a bike plate. Right, hop on up here. The college's baby. You're going to need a bike plate. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie one. Oh my God, a college's baby. You're going to need a bike plate. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie one on my way up that skirt. Got a college's baby. You're going to need a bike plate. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie one on my way up that skirt. You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm going to let my fingers do the...
You're gonna need a. What's funny? You need a. You might need a bite plate. Might bite. You might need a bite plate. You might need a bite plate.
Oh my God, I might need a bike plate. I'm going to stick my dick to you, and then we're going to go our opposite way. I've got to show her in the gear header because I'm a qualified guy at college. Might need a bike plate. My God, at college's baby. You might need a bike plate. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie one on my way up that skirt. You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm going to let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass up here. There you go, girl. All right, grab on this rather, girl. If anybody else, this is a medical procedure. Got it? Damn, bitch, you must have on 100 slits. What is this, a chastity belt? Bingo, baby. We just hit pay dirt up to my knuckle. Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes up.
You might need a bite plate. What is a bite plate? Have you ever used a bite plate? Yeah, it sucks.
What?
Oh my word, I thought that was a real person.
That's disgusting and wrong. I don't even get. Why would
Amy
I
Polo,
never
you
had
just
sex
scared the
with
balls
anyone
out of me.
anywhere. It's none of your. You have the nerve, the audacity. Ben is my boss, technically, and he is terrible face-wise. And how?
Oh, that scared me.
What?
I thought that was somebody who was like,
That's
who told you about
and
a
wrong. I don't
bite
even get.
plate?
Why would I've never had sex with anyone anywhere. It's none of your. You have the nerve, the audacity. Ben is my boss, technically, and he is terrible face-wise. And how do I know, frankly, that you're not sleeping with him? Maybe you are. Maybe you're trying to throw me off. Check and mate. This is an outrage. Who do I call? Hey,
Hey, Ron.
Hey.
Listen, you're just who I was looking for. Are you
forget the, can I get that thing? Can we just, did you bring it?
This isn't convincing.
You might need a bite plate.
Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes out in New York. Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes out in New York, I'll hit you up and I'll fuck you and your friend after the lava bomb. Sound good?
Hello, Jack.
Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what are you doing here? I was just taking shoulder scrub and oral speculum reservations.
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get fisted? All right, baby, I always got time for something, ain't it?
They said you might be up here.
Quiet, bitch, I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand, I'm going to stick my dick to you, and then we're going to go our opposite ways. I got to show more Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, babe. You might need a bite plate. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm going to let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass up here. There you go, girl. All right, grab on this railing, girl. If anybody asks, this is a medical procedure. Got it? Damn, bitch, you must have on 100 slips. What is this, a chesty belt? Bingo, baby. We just hit pay dirt up to my knuckle. Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes down. Hey, girl, look what I found in the Pretty Princess box.
Good gracious.
I know it's not the pearl necklace you were expecting, but I'll be giving you that tonight.
Is it
Hasbro. It's from the same people who make Monopoly and Twister. Yeah, baby, I'm gonna titty fuck you with this bitch on. I call it Hartspunium Okian, which is, of course, Yiddish for da-da-da-da.
part of the ocean?
That's right, bitch. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past...
I have to find somebody who's used the term high water line mark.
This area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're going to reach on the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're going to reach on the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're going to reach on the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're going to reach on the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're going to reach on the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're going to reach on the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're going to reach on the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're going to reach on the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're going to reach on the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're going to reach on the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're going to reach on the point of no return, and it's really just kind of going to be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, Because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high
High water level mark.
We're gonna reach into the point.
Some places use it.
It's really just kind of gonna be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this
San Diego
area
uses
of
it.
my hand up into you. Because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're gonna reach on the point of no return, and it's really just kind of gonna be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you. Because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're gonna reach on the point of no return, and it's really just kind of gonna be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me. Oh, Doc, in New York Harbor, I'll hit you up. Now, plus you and your friends. All right, baby. The key. Yeah, baby. Hit you. Hey, girl, look what I found on the Pretty Princess box.
Good gracious.
I know it's not the pearl necklace you were expecting, but I'll be giving you. Yeah, baby. As soon as it's moved out. Hey, girl, look what. Hey, Short, you want to get Raw Dog in a Model T? Somebody help! I tried to cork this bitch. She's leaky. Get back here, you do. Somebody help! Hey, you geeky bitch. I told you don't fuck around with the handcuffs. I'm in. You know, I really appreciate with all that's going on that you. Hey, you keep. All right, baby.
Southland weather from Camp High sunny today. Highs of 70s in right now 68 in Sanchez, 68 in San Clemente. Live from the Camp High 24-hour newsroom, I'm Carter Brooker.
Can I tell you anything, please? Trent.
Good grief. Look! Guys, look! Shooting star!
It's a long one. You know, my pops used to tell me, every time you saw one, it was a soul going to heaven.
I like that. Are we supposed to wish on it?
Why? What'd you wish for?
Something I can't have. Look! Shooting star!
It's a long one. You know, my pops used to tell me, every time you saw one, it was a soul going to heaven.
I like that. Are we look!
Escape.
Look! Shooting star! Are we supposed to wish on it?
Josephine on my.
Look! Shooting star! Look! Shooting star! Look! 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 Shooting star!
Every time we saw him, his soul went to heaven.
Are we supposed to wish on it?
Not available for remixing? What the fuck then? Why does it say?
Look! Shooting star! Look!
Hey!
Look! Fire! Look! Shooting star!
You know what Pops used to tell me?
Look! Shooting star!
You know what Pops used to tell me? Every time he saw one, it was his soul going to heaven.
I like that. Are we supposed to wish on it?
Why? What'd you wish for? Every time.
Look! Shooting star!
Did you know for Titanic, on the final night of...
See, look at that. Look! Shooting star! Supposed to wish on it? Look!
Good thing Latin's been
Damn, dude.
Look! Shooting star!
Good thing Latin.
Look! Shooting star! Supposed to wish on it? Look! Shooting star!
So that's when Edward Teller. It's really on the wrist.
Look! Shooting star!
So that's when he was recruited to AG.
2-year deal. It's easier to buy all of Warner Brothers Discovery than to buy part of it. That's no longer an issue. But for now, they're saying we'll buy the whole thing, including CNN. It's also relevant to Trump has said, I think CNN should have big owners, and suggests that maybe people favor that Paramount bid.
So what about consumers and all this? I mean, I'm already paying $34 a month for Netflix. Yes, I pay for my mom's Netflix, so that's why I'm paying a little bit more than a lot of people. But what does it mean? I mean, I'm also paying for HBO Max. Am I going to get a cheaper bundle here, or are we expecting this to be more expensive in the future?
I have never seen prices come down.
That's no shooting star.
Prices are always going to go up. I think is there potential that there's a Netflix HBO bundle? I think absolutely. There's an offer at some point where Netflix says to its customers, like half or more of HBO customers have Netflix, and not all Netflix customers have HBO. And Netflix would say, hey, you're already paying us for Netflix. Instead of paying $15 or $20 for HBO, we can sell it to you for $8 or $10. Netflix hasn't come out and said that's what their plan is, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do that eventually. The important thing is, even if this deal gets sort of finalized in the next few weeks, probably months, none of this is going to happen for at least 12 months, really, closer to 18 months, maybe even 2 years before any of this actually goes into effect.
What do you make of all the changes we've seen in streaming? I mean, I get that this is a relatively young industry, and we watched it kind of grow from the Roku's of the world and the Netflixes of the world to now Apple TV studios and Amazon owns MGM. There's just so much going on with these tech companies. What else is going to happen, do you think?
Well, we assume there's going to be more consolidation. All of the big media companies that own all of these cable stations are all trying to get rid of them. Warner Brothers Discovery is trying to get rid of CNN, Discovery, Network, Comcast.
MTV is shutting down. Is that true?
I've heard it is shutting down. It's a brand that is really good brands, but Comcast is handing over most of their cable channels and turning that into a new company called Versa. A&E is up in there. So we're seeing that we're slow as the cable companies are kind of surprised. This probably don't pay for cable television directly anymore, but still people still.
You want to wish on a UFO? You want to wish on a UFO? You want to wish on a UFO?
It's a little interesting that OpenAI got that deal done just because OpenAI is sort of like stumbling around when it comes to intellectual property and Hollywood. They came out with this image video generation app earlier this year called Sora, which was just kind of a free for all. Like your friends, but also who are actual celebrities, famous people, and mashups of videos with them and didn't really get permission.
You want to wish on a UFO? No, bitch, we gotta. You want to wish on a UFO? No, bitch, we've got to report this to MUFON, girl.
You want to wish on a UFO? No, bitch, we've got to report. You want to wish on a UFO? No, bitch, we've got to report this to MUFON, girl. You want to wish on a UFO? No, bitch, we've got. You want to wish on a UFO? You want to wish on a UFO? You want to wish on a UFO? No, bitch, we got to. Wish on a UFO?
Folks, you guys want this athleticism? You want to see athleticism? Look at this move. Folks, look at this move.
Okay, so download. This is actually a pretty easy fix. You just have to download Google Messages, and so Google Messages. You're talking. Your phone is from 2022, so they probably Motorola might have had their own messaging app that they were using. Almost all of the major providers on Android have switched over to Google Messages because it supports what's called RCS. So RCS is Rich Communication Services. It basically allows Android users to text with iPhone users and each other in a much better way. It's a much more modern texting protocol. And so you can send through large photos, large videos, you can see typing indicators and all that stuff. And part of that is the ability to schedule a message as well. So I'm looking at Google Messages right here on my phone, and it's saying that if I want to schedule a message, I just dial a number, get into that sort of call area or that text area. There's a plus sign lower left-hand corner, a whole bunch of options, including attach a file, location, contacts. One of them is schedule, send, and I get the options for later today, later tonight, tomorrow, or you can pick a date and time. So again, to review, Lewis, Google Messages, look for it in the apps in the Google Play Store, and you can download that. All your text messages will follow over. So if you have a whole bunch of texts already on your phone, they will all follow over to the new app, and they'll just be there. And then you should make sure that RCS is enabled on your device and is enabled on Google Messages. You can go to settings. It should automatically kind of activate, but it should be activated there in the settings, or you should be able to check if it's activated in the settings. And once you've got that, then you can use this feature. Now, I know that on iPhone, you can only use the scheduled messaging if you are texting another person on iMessage. And so that's just a limitation that Apple has built into the phone. I don't know why, but it's something that you can do with anyone that's using RCS on the Android side of things, which includes Android users and, of course, iPhone users as well. Because when Apple does things, they only do it in favor of stuff. Favor everyone. They don't kind of pick and choose where things work. Apple's great. It's amazing. They do great stuff. But they never favoring their other products. Right? Google and Android. A lot of you tell you guys Android now. Build this in. They have 100 different vendors all building their own phones, all making slight little tweaks on the software, all different hardware specs. And so it's good out there.
I love the smell of tennis balls.
Samsung has to go in and check out 1,000 phones that they make and figure out how to make this work with that. So it's a lot. New gadget this week. Gadget of the week is the Cavalier X 01. This turns your finger into a memory card.
Somebody help! I tried to.
Without pulling out your phone, so it's a small smart ring. It's got a physical button and a microphone. Press the button, you say what you want, and it's sent to your phone. And you can capture reminders, notes, calendar items, simple actions. No big words. It's not always listening. Only big words when the button is pressed. It does work offline. It's not an internet connection. Nothing sent to the cloud. No paid subscription. Battery lasts about 2 years. Works with iPhone and Android. And if your phone's not nearby, it'll still store about 5 minutes of audio. So it's a ring that makes your finger smart. Remember things. I can't wait to get this thing. I love taking voice memos. It's $75 on pre-order now. The price will rise to $99.
Look! Shooting star!
Again, it's the guy who created the Apple Watch. He also created Keeper. Remember that back in the day?
Look! Shooting star!
They still have it.
Look!
People think WordPress bought it from them. Anyway, next.
Why change up the music?
I've been talking about it a lot. If you're still holiday shopping, take care about this. I've been loving it. I love ShopBack. It's great. It's not like any other cashback app. Because I know what you're thinking about them. They're tough to use. They're complicated. They're not worth the hassle. ShopBack is completely different. I get emails on a daily basis from people saying,
So how would it go? Oh, girl, that's a TI-3B. You want to wish on a UFO? I mean, go ahead, knock yourself off if you want. Knock yourself out. What are you going to wish for? Oh, like anti-gravity?
tells people active in the region. A man accused of killing his wife in Lancaster is back in Los Angeles to face murder charges. Sheriff's officials say 36-year-old Josemar Cabrera was extradited from Peru and taken into custody at LAX. He's accused of killing his wife, Sheila Cabrera, and dumping her body in the Angeles National Forest. Investigators say Cabrera fled the country after her disappearance. The case remains under investigation. The murder came by noon. California is suing the Trump administration over the cost of hiring a foreign worker. Attorney General Rothschild announced a lawsuit on Friday challenging a new $100,000 fee tied to H-1B visa. California's leading coalition of 19 states. The fee to effect in September comes on top of existing visa costs that already reached $18,000. DeSantis says the added expense is hurting schools and hospitals already facing labor shortages. She writes to North Carolina. Officials in South Carolina are urging parents to make sure their children are updated on vaccines, including measles, mumps, and rubella, or MMR vaccine. It comes as the state is dealing with a major measles outbreak. There are now 103 children in quarantine across 11 different schools. State health department officials in South Carolina say measles cases continue to rise, with 15 new cases reported since Tuesday. There are now 126 total cases in the state. What's hard about
I don't really know how to make this one that funny. You're asking me if a giant axe will. You're asking me if a giant axe will break a small chain. Yeah, bitch, it'll work. I don't fucking trust you though, girl. Go try on that fucking armoire. What kind of fucking question is that? Hold on, bitch. What are you, a drunken moil? Hold on, bitch. What are you, a drunken moil?
Devin, thanks for the call. Appreciate it. 88 Rich 101 888 742.
You're asking me if a giant axe will break a small chick? Yeah, bitch, it'll work. Hold on, bitch, what are you, a drunken moil?
We're gonna drown in your pussy juice.
Such a cool name, virtual windows. I'm looking at it, it's exactly what we're talking about, except it's just like a...
We're gonna drown in your pussy. You're asking me if a giant axe will break a small chick? Yeah, bitch, it'll work. Hold on, bitch, what are you, a drunken moil? We're gonna drown in your pussy. You're asking...
The sun rises and sets like it's synced with your wherever you live. That's called liquidview.com. I'll link up on the website. All right, 88 Rich 101 888 742.
The liquid view, that shit's cool as fuck.
We're gonna drown in your pussy, dude.
Aura frames, my favorite digital Wi-Fi frame. I'll tell you about the great new feature it just picked up. Rich on tech.
We're gonna drown in your pussy, dude. You're asking me if a giant axe... You're asking me if a giant axe will break a small chick? Yeah, bitch, it'll work. Hold on, bitch.
Jack, I'm marrying Cal.
Calvin Jr.?
You're no picnic. But under that...
I changed my mind.
Hold on. Keep your eyes closed. You trust me?
I trust you.
All right. Open your eye.
And the latest info about COVID-19 vaccines at getvaccineanswers.org. It's up to you. Brought to you by iHeartRadio and the Ad Council.
Many Americans worried about healthcare costs. White House says President Trump will act if Congress doesn't come up with a bill to reduce the rise in healthcare costs.
Secretary Caroline Leavitt was asked about the Senate slowing down the administration's subsidies and private sector investments to address issues of healthcare costs worldwide. Helping Americans meet these subsidies are about to expire at the end of the year. Wall Street Mike Johnson says he's sure legislators are moving forward with the healthcare package and excluding these subsidy extensions, but instead it's a health savings accounts for corporations.
Federal requirements now apply for benefit recipients in Oregon, Rabbi, and airports. USDA has allowed Oregon to waive their work requirement for 30 of the state's 36 counties due to limited job opportunities. President Trump continues to say he wants to be blessed.
Kim says that Lewis called back and said your scheduling text recommendations work like a champ. Thank you so much, and that's why he listens to you. Thank you, Lewis. I'm glad it worked out for you. Let's go to Mark, the same here for, by the way, Adam is in for Bobo today. Let's give him the hand signal to give me a ding for that bell. He doesn't know what that signal meant. Mark, welcome to the show. What's up? Thank you. Happy holidays, Dave. And I just wanted to ask you a question. I have an iPhone, and I want to try to figure out the easiest way to clean out all the files and stuff. Every time you get online, they after 3 days, they want you to make a subscription. And I would like to see like a affordable way or one that's more recommended than others, or I get all kinds of pop-up ads for the same type of service. Yeah, they're all going to. Well, okay, so a couple things here. Number one, great question, Mark. Number one,
Bitch, you may have heard some rumors about me.
that does what cleaner apps do on Android or on Windows. It just or even on the Mac. It just doesn't work that way. The way that iPhone, the operating system is engineered.
Bitch, you may hear some rumors about me. One of which is I fuck like a jackrabbit. While that is true, I take great offense to anyone who doesn't call me Rabbi.
That's for security reasons. That's just by design. So there's not really an app that says, okay, let's run this app and it finds all the
Bitch, I'm just going to brief you now that you may hear some rumors about me. One is that I fuck like a jackrabbit. This is true.
tools on the iPhone that can do that as well. So let me show you a couple of these. Number one, the app that I like to clean up the iPhone with duplicate photos.
Another is that I like to high five after sex. This is also true.
Now, if you type it into search on your iPhone, you can come up with a whole bunch of different random apps that are going to try to charge you. This one has no ads, and it does not charge you at all, ever. So I double check that because the last time I looked at it, that's the way it was. So if I type in Clever Cleaner,
You may have also heard that women keep a scoreboard next to the bed in order to keep track of orgasms. Also, a true fact. I'm going to warn you, though, your hand may cramp up from making so many tally marks. Do you understand?
purchases 1 week, $7.99, 1 year, $29.99. Now, I'm not against paying for ads, especially for paying for apps, especially helpful ones. But you have to be aware of what you're getting into. 99% of the apps out there in the App Store, they just want you to download their app, and then eventually you're going to try it, you're going to use it, and you're going to say, oh, I'm running up against this wall, I need to pay for this now. So I always like to see what I'm getting myself into before I actually download an app. So always, download an app, before you download it, check all the way down under information and look for that in-app purchases area. Nobody looks at that, but it's the best thing about the App Store is that it shows you that. So anyway, Clever Cleaners is from cleverfiles.com. So you can go to that website, and that's going to do all the cleanup you need for your photos. And it's really good. And it's completely free, like I said. Now, when it comes to the rest of your iPhone storage, you can go to iPhone, you go to General, Sorry. Getting ahead of myself.
Sometimes when I eat pussy, my cheeks go red like a...
Storage. And you'll see a whole bunch of things under recommendations. And that's where you can review your photos and videos. You'll show you large photos and videos, recently deleted, offload, unused apps, your downloaded media, messages in iCloud. You can turn that on to save some space. Review large attachments in your messages. Optimize storage. You can enable that. Auto delete old conversations. Review your TV downloads. Oh, they've added a lot to this. So that is really what you want to do. Is Apple will go through ways to do it. Mark, those are the ways to get your iPhone cleaned up again. Not just one app that's going to just move perfectly to help you do that. Those are pretty much scams. 888-RICH-101, 888-742-4101. I will link up Clever Cleaner on the website. Just go to richontech.tx, episode 152. It's right on the home screen. Or scroll down to radio show and you'll see the episodes. Just tap 152. All the show notes are there. All right, coming up, I'm still going to tell you about this feature, forum feature. And we'll get more of your calls right here on Rich on Tech.
You may find it beneficial to put down a tarp or a tote to collect the moisture. You may find it beneficial to put down a tarp and or a tote in order to absorb the moisture. You may find it beneficial to put down a tote. You may find it beneficial to put down a tarp and or a tote to collect any additional moisture. You may find it beneficial to put down a tote and or a tarp to collect any initial moisture. Otherwise, the spray could get out of hand, girl.
With an award of excellence star, Taiwo was able to join the ceremony. Many actors who play superheroes or action figures are recognized on the Walk of Fame, as you can see. So why not make that real life heroes? A star from these firefighters will
One is that I look like a jackrabbit. This is true. Another is that I like to high five after sex. This is also true. You may have also heard that women keep a scoreboard next to the bed in order to keep track of orgasms. Also, a true fact. I'm going to warn you though, your hand may cramp up making so many tally marks. You understand? You may find it beneficial to put down a coat and or a tarp to collect any initial moisture. Otherwise, the spray could get out of hand, girl. Bitch, I'm just going to brief you now that you may hear some rumors about me. One is that I look like a jackrabbit. This is true. Another is that I like to high five after sex. This is also true. You may have also heard that women keep a scoreboard next to the bed in order to keep track of orgasms. Also, a true fact. I'm going to warn you though, your hand may cramp up making so many tally marks. You understand? You may find it beneficial to put down a coat and or a tarp to collect any initial moisture. Otherwise, the spray could get out of hand, girl. Bitch, I'm just going to brief you now that you may hear some rumors about me. One is that I look like a jackrabbit. This is true. Another is that I like to high five after sex. This is also true. You may have also heard that women keep a scoreboard next to the bed in order to keep track of orgasms. Also, a true fact. I'm going to warn you though, your hand may cramp up making so many tally marks. You understand? You may find it beneficial to put down a coat and or a tarp to collect any initial moisture. Otherwise, the spray could get out of hand, girl. Bitch, I'm just going to breathe you now.
That's hilarious. I fucking love that one.
Good evening. December 11th may go down as the day of the biggest robbery in our country's history, and it happened right here in New York. Somewhere between $3 and $5 million in cash and valuables was taken from the Lufthansa cargo terminal out at Kennedy Airport. And the law enforcement officers say that it was carried off with such precision and such daring, you almost have to consider it an inside job. Here's Anthony Preisendorf.
The Red Baron was caught napping, and not by amateurs either. This band of robbers had everything down pat and made the entire caper from beginning to end go as smoothly as Swiss clockwork. Shortly before 4 this morning, while the moon was on the wane, a black Ford van slipped out of the shadows in the cargo area and stopped at a padlocked gate of the adjacent...
Bitch, I'm just gonna brief you now that you may hear some rumors about me. One is that I look like a jackrabbit. This is true. Another is that I like to high five after sex. This is also true. You may have also heard that women keep a scoreboard next to the bed in order to keep track of orgasms. Also a true fact. I'm gonna warn you though, your hand may cramp up from making so many tally marks. Do you understand? You may find it beneficial to put or a cart to collect any initial moisture. Otherwise, the spray could get out of hand, girl. Maybe I'm just gonna break you now.
Good evening, December.
So let's say you've got 3 people you want to be able to send consent photos to your friend. Just approve your phone numbers in the app. So this is really, really cool. You have to go to the Aura app as an owner and link your own phone number, and then you can set it all up. But it's a really, really neat way to kind of... It's already easy to add pictures to the screen, but now the ability just to text them in, I think adds another layer of awesomeness. Let's see here. Let's go to Steven and Hawthorne. Steven, you're on with Rich.
Yeah, Rich, thank you. Thank you for the call. Rich, I just had a question about AirPods versions. Okay. The reason why I purchased them is because they have the language translation feature.
Sure.
And I remembered that it only works in apparently only works when you have those copies. Is that true?
Yes. Why?
Okay. The reason why
Bitch, I'm just gonna brief you now that you may hear some rumors about me. One is that I fuck like a jackrabbit. This is true. Another is that I like to high five after sex. This is also true. You may have also heard that women keep a scoreboard next to the bed in order to keep track of orgasms. Also a true fact. I'm gonna warn you though, your hand may cramp up from making so many tally marks. Do you understand? You may find it beneficial to put your feet or a cart to collect any initial moisture. Otherwise, the spray could get out of hand, girl.
Oh, Rose, you hoe.
Angels are you gonna and Jack,
Let me try and get this out. You're me. I can't turn away without knowing you'll be all right. They've got you trapped, Rose. And you're gonna die if you don't break free. Maybe not right away because you're strong, but sooner or later, that fire that I love about you, Rose, that fire is gonna burn out.
The real man makes his own luck.
you have a gift, Jack. Jack, I want you to draw me like
My name is Jeffrey.
See what decent jacket for? I'm gonna dance with her now, alright? देखने लायक थे
जब जहाज रुकेगा Jack, I want you to draw me like one of your French girls.
Pictures up. And action.
But now you... Jack, I want you to draw me like one of your French girls. Wearing this. Right. Wearing this. Hello, Jack. Hello, Jack. And where exactly do you live, Mr. Dawson? And where exactly do you live, Mr. Dawson?
Blood from your arms and legs. Do you love him?
The lifeboats.
What to miss?
Stars.
Real man makes his own luck.
And where exactly do you live?
I will find you.
When,
You say, I'll never let you go, Jack. But you say, I'll never let you go, Jack. But you do.
I lied. I know.
You let him go.
I know. I agree. I lied. You have a gift, Jack. You do. You see people.
See you. Do you love him? Do you love him?
And where exactly do you...
You love Jack's situation. Chum chum. Chum. Don't do it. Booking.com. So you want to go to a real party?
this is what I want to do.
So I teamed up with the one and the hearts don't freeze.
Do you love him?
We have snacks hidden in.
Hey, Freddie. Hey.
Hello, Jack.
I'm talking to you. Now we're busy.
We come to ask you to please move your life belts. I'm sorry to inconvenience you, Mr. Hoppy, but it's captain's orders.
We're gonna start from the better side.
If you are planning,
That's nice. What is it, a sapphire?
a diamond. A very rare diamond. Jack, I want you to draw me like one of your French girls.
That's nice. Over on the bed, the couch. Over on the bed, the couch.
I know what you can't understand you. small.
Tell me. Josephine on
My flying machine, and it's up she goes, up she goes. Something up on a beam, in the air she goes. Where? There she goes, up, a little bit higher. Oh, hey, the moon is on fire. Here we are. Fire. Hold on.
Hold on. Bitch, this water's so cold, my nuts just filed for emancipation. Come on, Rose. I'm freezing out here.
Okay, just
Here we go. Whoa. Man, come on. This door ain't got no respect for me. I get one toe up and it flips like a mixtape in the wind.
I'm sorry, it's slippery.
Slippery, girl, it's conspiring. I swear this wood got beef with me. Coldest beef I ever had. Bro, scoot your entire white ass the fuck over.
There's no room.
Girl, I'm freezing out here. This ain't it. You know what? Get off the door, bitch. What? You gonna live. You gonna have little biracial babies. Grow old. Die in the bed, not out here looking like a blue popsicle. Promise you. Good. And tell the world there was room on that damn door.
You trifling, no London having West Coast bastard. You said keep it real. Now I'm keeping this baby. I'm gonna be a single mom on wicked EBT, pushing a stroller through the projects, talking about, yeah, my baby daddy died on the Titanic. Hold on.
What to miss?
The stars.
Don't do it.
Jack, I want you to draw me like my parents. Wearing this.
Blood from your arms and legs is coming into your core. Make it príncipe de nuevo. Hey.
All Hallows Eve. One day.
What to miss?
We're on the Titanic. It was cool because I actually took that position. Hey,
I'm Titanic. Let's do this in the hierarchy. This is a very interesting. Okay, let's see. Okay, so. No! I said no!
Perhaps the most memorable was the speeding sequence.
You love him?
Oh.
There's no arrangement, is there?
No, there is. Not that you'll benefit much from it. I always win, Jack. One way or another.
I don't understand you.
There's no arrangement, is there?
No, there is. Not that you'll benefit much from it. I always win, Jack. One way or another.
I don't understand. I'm not going without you.
No, you have to go. Now.
No, Jack.
I have an arrangement with the swing inside the ship. Jack and I can get off safely on the others.
See? Got my own boat to catch. So you want to go to a real party?
Stressed about
Fucking plague.
Jack, I want you to draw me like one of your French girls.
I've got $10 in my pocket. I have nothing to offer you, and I know that. I understand. Don't I jump?
And this is our new rowing machine. Care to try your hand, madam?
Don't be absurd. I can't imagine a skill I should likely need less.
You love him?
Where exactly do you?
We never found anything on Jack. There's no record of him at all.
You love him? Walls!
आपका नाम बताएंगे प्लीज?
Blood from your arms and legs is coming in. I'm the damn turn.
Ich weiß gar nicht, was die... Mr. Andrews! Ich weiß gar nicht, was die... Mr. Andrews! Thank God! Where would the master at arms take someone under arrest?
You have to get to a boat right away.
No! I'm doing this with or without your help, sir. But without will take longer.
Take the elevator to the very bottom. Go to the left. Down the crewman's passage. Then go right.
Well...
The biggest movie controversy.
Do Is it actually?
Is Kate the little milk? Is Kate the... All right, everyone. You can taste.
Yo, what up, classy lady? How you living, girl?
Demons in the flesh.
Okay.
I don't think they have any right.
All right, I mean, do whatever makes you happy. I don't know if I need that person out here. Volleyball legends.
ABC's Mike Risky says more than 150 parents have signed on to a new letter urging New York Governor Kathy Hochul not to change anything in the Responsible AI Safety and Education Act.
The legislation, which passed the Assembly and State Senate earlier this year, requires companies to report large-scale AI safety incidents. It also has public safety plans.
Gotta take a whiz. Look at this athleticism, son. Look at this move. Yo, how are you?
God was wise. God is wise to make the demons ugly in every way. Jews are demons in the flesh.
That's cool, man. I like your story. How rude. Man, I gotta take a whiz. Allegedly. Look at this footwork.
But researchers stress that eating more dark chocolate isn't necessarily healthy given its sugar and fat content. Let's go to a crash and pass. Look out weather for KFI. Sunny today with highs in the upper 60s to mid 70s. Metro LA and OC. Upper 60s at the beaches, 70s to mid 80s in the valleys and IE. Mid 60s to around 70 in the high desert. Tonight, low clouds and fog.
turned sunny with highs in the 60s to mid 70s. Right now it's 61 in Cypress, 86 in Newport Hills, 58 in Newport Beach, and 73 here in Burbank. Live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Eileen Gonzalez.
You hear that? That's the sound of the group chat going on when your fantasy team scores another touchdown in the playoffs. I'm Junior Zach Grayson, host of the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast. Every move matters is happening, so tune in daily to help build a championship roster to meet your friends, your family, and that one coworker who won't stop talking. Literally, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast, and listen now.
Somebody's dolly parts. Do you understand? You may find it beneficial to collect any initial moisture. Otherwise, the spray could get out of hand, girl. Bitch, I'm just gonna read you now. This may hear some rumors about one is that I look like a jackrabbit. This is true. Another is that I like to high five after sex. This is also true. You may have also heard. Yeah, maybe as soon as this old doctor in New York, Harbor, and Hollywood hit you up and now fuck you and your friends like the Malava Mountain. Sound good? Hey, gotta go, girl. Yo, bitch, what you doing here? I was just taking shoulders through an oral speculum reservation.
I changed my mind.
Oh, you want to get biscuits? All right, baby, I always got time for some banana.
They said you might be up.
Quiet, bitch, I don't want to hear your mouth. Just give me your hand, I'm going to stick my dick to you, and then we're going to go our opposite ways. I've got to show more Nagia header because I'm a qualified gynecologist, babe. You might need a bite plate. All right, hop on up here and let me Stevie Wonder my way up that skirt. You ever heard of the Yellow Pages, girl? I'm going to let my fingers do the walking. Get your ass up here. There you go, girl. All right, grab on this railing, girl. If anybody else, this is a medical procedure. Got it? Damn, bitch, you must have on 100 slips. What is this, a chesty belt? Bingo, baby, we just hit pay dirt up to my knuckle. Yeah, baby, as soon as this goes out. Yeah, baby, as soon as... Hey, girl, look what I found in the Pretty Princess box.
Gracious.
I know it's not the phone necklace you were expecting, but I'll be giving you that tonight.
Is it a
Hasbro. It's from the same people who make Monopoly and Twister. Yeah, baby, I'm gonna titty fuck you with this bitch on. I call it Hartspunium Opium. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're gonna reach on the point of no return, and it's really just kind of gonna be a plunger inside. All right, baby. The key is for me to get this area of my hand up into you, because once we get past the wrist bone, it's basically like the high water level mark. We're gonna reach on the point of no return, and it's really just kind of gonna be a plunger inside. All right, baby. Hey, Shorty, you want to get raw dog in a Model T? Somebody help! I tried to cork this bitch. She's leaky. Get back here, you douche canoe. I'm hitting this bitch by pissing her. She's leaking. Big fuck face. Don't be a douchebag. Come back. No, quit being a pussy. Get your ass back. All right, dog. Whatever you do, don't drop the keys. Do you understand? Dog, whatever you do, don't. Somebody. Hey, you kinky bitch. I told you don't fuck around with the handcuffs. I'm in here, you dumb slut. I really appreciate with all this going on. Bitch. Bitch, I'm just gonna brief you now. Then you may hear some rumors about me. One is that I fuck like a jackrabbit. This is true. Another is that I like to high five after sex. This is also true. You may have also heard that women keep a scoreboard next to the bed in order to keep track of orgasms. Also, a true fact. I'm gonna warn you though, your hand may cramp up making so many dolly parts. You understand? You may find it beneficial to or take part like any initial moisture. Otherwise, the spray could get out of hand, girl.
There he is. Yo, how you living, pimp? What's up, Giant Judge? Long time no speak. What's new, son? Giant Judge, I'm here for you, big man. What's new?
It's been a long time, sir.
Yes, sir. How are you, my friend?
Yeah, I'm just coming back to work today.
Okay. How have things gone? How's your life?
Bless God.
Okay, that's great.
I thought I hit you. I was sick.
What'd you say, big man? What'd you say?
Can you hear me?
I can. My device.
I thought I was sick.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Are you feeling better?
Yes, I'm feeling better.
All right, tight. We'll get back into those Twitter spaces and show yourself, my man.
I will. Definitely.
Giant Judge,
I just want to inform you that.
Go ahead. Okay, excellent, my man. I'll see you in there. Giant Judge, you should know that if you showed yourself, just think about it. From now until a year from now, you'll be like the most famous person on Twitter Spaces. You know that, right?
Sure.
So that's what you've got to do. All right. Do you want to improve? I'm going to send you a list of ways to improve. Nothing giant, no pun intended, but I'll send you what I think would be better for your profile picture. Now, your profile picture is great. I want you to keep your profile picture. I just want you to put some text at the top and some text at the bottom. So I'm gonna put what you want. Top will say Giant Judge. Bottom will say linktree.com. Your linktree is linktree.com/giant GIANT underscore judge, right?
I have signed that already. The one you told me to do the other time, right?
Yeah. So
do you have to put it?
What'd you say, my man?
I have designed that already. You can check it. Should I put it on now?
You should put it on all of your social media, everywhere.
All right, sir. I will.
Let me see it first, though. Send it to me in Discord.
It's already in your DM. I already sent it to you earlier.
You sent it to me in my Discord. Okay. Where is it in my Discord? Send it to me. Oh, yeah, you did. You did. Absolutely. Yeah, dog, that's perfect. Yeah. That's beautiful, my man. All right. It's really good. Oh, yeah, so you already did do this. This is great. Okay. So if you want to improve it at all, it's fine. It's good. But yeah. It's good. It's really good. Okay. All right. The one thing I was going to say is, do you see where the text is? Like some of it overlaps on that green circle. If you can move the text down a little bit, that's the only way I would improve it. But it's really, I think it's good enough to put up right now. So that's up to you, though. Was it hard for you to do? Do you think you'd be able to put a little space in between, like the G and Giant and the J and Judge around that green, just so it looks like there's space in there?
I will try.
Okay. If you have trouble, it's no big deal. It's good enough to publish right now everywhere, but ideally, you don't want your text to get cut off like that. Do you get what I'm saying? So let me explain. The first word that you have at the top, Giant, that looks great. The next word that you have, Judge, the bottom of the J gets cut off and the bottom of the G. And so ideally, you would put a little bit more space in there so that it doesn't get cut off. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And same at the bottom. Like the top of the L's cut off, the top of the K's cut off, the top of the G's cut off, and the top of the J. But it's really good. I mean, that's exactly right. A lot of people don't get that. So you've got that. And let's talk about your color scheme. So the picture of you is really great. That I don't change. Why did you go with purple and green?
I just choose that. I don't know if I should choose another color.
Yeah, so let's talk about that. I don't know how it would look, but you want to get people's attention, especially in Twitter spaces. You want them to see what you're doing and remember it. This is up to you. But if you can, this is just what I would do. But I mean, it's up to you. Okay, so the green circle, I would let's see how I would do this. Okay. I would make the green circle. Just one moment, Giant Judge. Yo, DeFi Mike, can you hear me? Just one moment, DeFi Mike. Okay, so Giant Judge, I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if this device is working really well. Just one moment. Let me refresh it. Okay. Let me see if you can hear me any better.
Hello, sir.
Hello, just one moment. All right, Giant Judge, can you hear me? I can hear myself better. Okay. Yeah, so ideally, and this is just, it's up to you, but the color scheme that stands out the most and causes people the most amount of desire to click it is red and yellow. That's why McDonald's uses it. That's why, in a lot of ways, Burger King has used it. That causes people an impulse to want to buy something, to want to click something. Now, it also, the color red tells people to stop. It's up to you what you want to do. If I were you and I would want to stand out, which is what you want to do, you would use the color red. Now, it also is going to be something that I don't know how it's going to look with your picture. Your picture is great. What the current color scheme that you have is really good too. That you might just keep it the way that it is. So okay, so let's talk. How are you going to improve this? Okay, your current picture. I don't know if I'd go with red and yellow. I'm just talking out here. Okay, so if you remove the green circle, it'll basically be perfect. Your text is purple. I might make that text black, but it's a fine color right now. So basically, if you just take your current picture and remove the green circle, or not the current picture, the thing that you sent me, and you just remove the green circle, it'll look good. I'm not saying that I don't like the green circle. It's just it cuts things off. And so
can I use a red instead, or I should remove the circle completely?
Okay, so here's what you do. You remove the green circle, and a good thing that you could do, let me just see if I can do it for you. Just bear with me. It'll take me like maybe a few seconds. Okay, circle creator text. Curve text generator. Okay. Cool. Text. Giant judge. Giant. JUDGE. Okay. How do we? Okay, background. 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 Red. Giant judge. And then the text would be let's change the font as well. More fonts, trendy, basic. That's fine. That's good too. Back. Okay. And text. Giant judge. Font. Spacing, effects. There we go. Color. See how this works. How this looks. That does not look good. Why doesn't it look good? It's not changing the color. Template. Oh, shoot. No, remove the template. Oh, are you serious? If we did the whole thing? Okay. Giant. Judge. No, you're good. You're good. I was just reading your name. Apologies. All right. Background. Red. It's making it like too dark though. Okay. Spacing, style, color. Effects. Um,
Yeah, I mean there is something built into Windows that is really good. Let's see, voice access, Windows 11. So it's
Free curved text generator.
and this lets you control your entire PC with voice.
There we go. Text in circle. Okay, text.
Very impressive. Like I'm talking, I'm looking, it's going through like the practice like screens. And so here's what I said voice access wake up, that'll turn on your microphone, number one. Then you can say, click animal friend, and it will select the box on the screen that says dog or cat.
Color.
It says click cat, click the cat, show numbers. I mean, it's basically everything you're talking about. This is what you want. Now you said that you have some dexterity, like you can turn on the computer and turn it off, and like you need it to like peck a key code, right? Okay, so this is mostly just for everything in between. So I think this would be a very good thing for you to try. Do you have a Windows computer? Well, I would get a Windows 11 then, for sure. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, I think this is a pretty new feature. Because I remember them announcing it. And it's in the new version of Windows, like the latest update. I'm going to link this up on the website because this is incredible what they've done. And it just basically, I'm telling you, all the
Input your text. Giant.
there's just so much you can do. I mean, it looks like you can go right to websites, you can surf websites.
Done.
I mean, I think the main thing is when you're talking about Star Trek is natural language.
Text color.
These are not necessarily natural language just yet, but it does give you a full voice access guide, which you just like print out. But I think what's going to happen is there is a web browser called ChatGPT Atlas, and ChatGPT, have you used any of the AI yet at all? No. Okay. Well, the AI, what you're talking about, AI is already there. So the idea of just telling a computer what you want to do and what, like, we're already there with ChatGPT. So I recommend, what kind of phone? Do you have a smartphone or no? Yeah. Okay. Download the ChatGPT app to your phone. Make sure you get the official one. And there's a special, let me see where it is on here. Go to ChatGPT and there's a special mode called voice. And I'm not kidding, you will not believe how much you can do with just that voice. You can just talk back and forth, you can do calculations, you can ask things, you can ask it to search a website, bring you back information, brainstorm. It is quite incredible, and it's all natural language. And by the way, it's free. I think anyone can access that for free. But I think whereas a computer, we're not there. I don't think just yet. With the computer, with this thing on Windows, I think is the closest you're going to get. And since you're telling me you have, it's more of a convenience thing where you don't want to sit there and type everything. You want to be able to call out your hands. I think this is going to be really a good combination for you. Now, the other thing you have, there's a program called Whisper Flow. And this will also change your life, Frank. It's basically a voice dictation app. So when you're sitting there trying to do your emails and things like that, you can use this Whisper Flow, and it is going to convert what you say into text in probably the best way you've ever seen in your life. Like, you're not going to believe how good it is. And it does that with the help of AI on the back end. But I basically do not type out anything on my computer anymore, including my newsletter, my emails. I do all voice to text because it's gotten so good. So again, just to review, Windows voice access, it's called, Whisper Flow and ChatGPT. Download that toolkit, and Frank, I think it's really going to improve things for you. And that just doesn't just go for Frank, that's for anyone who's struggling, we've got, we're almost there, almost to the point where you can control an entire computer with just your voice in a really new way. ReachOutTech.tv, coming up, we'll talk to, Roberto. We're going to talk to him about the car world, transportation, what's going on there with Rabbi and others, coming up right here on Rich on Tech. Rich on Tech on KFI, AM 640. Time now for news update.
I'm Eileen Gonzalez, live from KFI 24-hour newsroom. A Lancaster murder suspect is now back in U.S. custody. Sheriff's officials say Jocelyn Rivera was extradited from Peru and arrested in LAX in connection with the killing of his wife, Shayla Rivera. Investigators say her body was found in the Angeles National Forest after she was reported missing. Rivera is now facing a murder charge in LA County. California could be ground zero. President Trump's latest move to rein in artificial intelligence. President Trump has signed an executive order aimed at blocking states from regulating AI and pushing those decisions to the federal government. The order urges Congress to override state laws and directs federal agencies to challenge existing AI rules. That puts California in the crosshairs. The state has passed more AI laws than any other. It's helped major companies like NVIDIA and OpenAI to drop into the coalition. Next to know, KFI News. Israel says it has killed a top Hamas commander in Gaza following an explosion that wounded two Israeli soldiers in the south. Senior Hamas leader linked to the October 7th, 2023 attack on Israel was reportedly targeted in an airstrike west of Gaza. Hamas did not confirm his death, but said a civilian car was hit, calling it a ceasefire violation. Local hospitals say the strike killed 4 people. A long-running study says coffee and tea may affect older women differently. A study from Flinders University in Australia found that tea drinkers had slightly stronger bones than coffee drinkers. Those who drank 5 or more cups a day were shown to have a lower bone density, especially in women who consumed alcohol. Let's go to a crash on 13 and we're back.
You're heading to Nevada for any reason right now. If they aren't having and would grab just as you're about ready to tackle on the ball passes for a big rig will return and then caught fire, making matters worse. Flames from the big rig fire spread to nearby brush. GHD says some homes in the area were threatened by the fire. Several folks dropped by Nasley to shut down until further notice. In the meantime, the North 50 heading up the hill, coming over the wrench of the Mother Yourself for Sierra Avenue. And with Southern California, was after a traffic report inside my phone.
SoCal weather from KFI, sunny today with highs in the upper 60s to mid 70s for Metro LA and OC, 70s and 80s in the valleys. Right now it is 66 in Palmdale, 74 in Malibu. Live from KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Eileen Gonzalez.
Is that another email from your boss bragging about their fantasy football team? It's trying to take them down to the playoffs. I'm JJ Zachary Simmons, host of the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast. Tune in daily for winning insights to help dominate your work league, your family league, or the league with your college friends who still think they know ball. Send a walk in and get your roster championship ready. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast, and listen now. We posted, you see it. It's like radio, but without the need for all that annoying imagination. Follow us now on all the socials. At KFI 640. Welcome back to Rich on Tech. Rich Shapiro here, hanging out here talking technology. Roberto Baldwin is a mobility journalist. He's a mobility journalist with SAE Media Group. We met in New York City at a GM event. We talked the entire ride to the airport. And figured, you know, I'm going to bring this guy on the show because he knows his stuff about cars. Welcome to the show, Roberto. Thanks for having me on. We're excited. Absolutely. So it took me forever to get you on the show because you travel so much. What are you doing all the time?
I travel pretty often, mostly with automakers. I went to Poland to learn about supply chain. The Alps, Austria, and then I went to Germany to learn about the new Mercedes and CLA and Toyota. About recruiting. It's anything on a road. It's a lot. It's very much just people driving cars. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of it deep in the weeds of the automotive industry.
You've been covering this stuff for a long time, right?
Oh yeah, well over a decade before that. I was a tech journalist before all that. Kid, right? Every Saturday morning with my dad, we had to wrap it up. Got ratchet, wrench, or in the worst case scenario,
oh wow. So I assume you know how to drive stick.
I do. I
Oh wow. Okay, I never learned. And my dad also liked to restore cars too, but I would be asking for any sort of like help, like, hey, can you pull this oil pan or something? I'm just like, no, I gotta go do something.
See, I tried that, but that wasn't really an option, unfortunately. It was, and the hilarious part is I was just as really interested as you were doing it, but then as I got older, that when I'm working on a car, I'm very calm, I'm very relaxed. It's such a departure from our very visual world. Just the ratchet, or wrench, or horsepower, or whatever, and fix something.
Oh, 100%. Don't get me wrong. On my street, there's a car that's like an old Mustang or something that's just sitting in a driveway for like 10 years now. And every time we walk past that, tell my kids, do you think you can see me as like the dad who like restores his car? They're like, no.
My friend Giant Judge, I'm just gonna say this. If you can, because I don't want to take up any more of your time, because you're gonna be the one who's doing it. Make a red circle and yellow text on it. That's gonna get people's eye.
The text should be yellow and the cycle should be taken off.
The circle should be red. Yeah. Okay. So I have to explain this. So color text generator. Online. Color text generator. Oh, I know how I can do it. Just one moment. And I have a program that'll allow me to do it. I'll need less than 5 minutes. All right, continue.
Next year, with the updated R1, you should be able to hands off and eyes on, in charge of everything that happens. Use that system on any road with needed lines. So you can do it on a dirt road, but on your country road, on a back road, potentially in town. It is a big thing if you know anything about Blue Cruise or Super Cruise. Both of those systems typically require you to be geofenced onto a highway or a freeway. This on that's still a very difficult proposition. It's still very difficult for vehicles to understand the road actually the same way that a human does. And you still have to charge. So you come to a stop sign, you come to a stoplight, you come to an intersection, you still have to take over. You have to back. While as if you're just on a long straightaway, for the most part, you should be able to stay in its lane without having to take over control of the steering wheel.
How does what Rivian announced compare to what Tesla's already doing?
So what Rivian's announcing, and Tesla's actually already doing this as well, is they're building their own silicon, which is really actually quite difficult. When you think about your iPhone, all the chips inside of there, they really have those phones. You get the economics of scale and the economics. That scale comes with the ability to find your product, your engineering. For automakers, you're not spending millions of money on vehicles. If you're lucky, you're selling a really
This is a really big debate. I mean, it's really only a debate with Tesla because, Elon Musk and Tesla, they continuously say, like, we don't need this, we're not producing, but every car maker that I've seen is pretty much using it. And I'll be honest, as someone who has a Tesla, like, in the fog, I don't trust self-driving because it can't see anything that I can't see. And so with LiDAR, you can see, like, 2 football fields ahead with these, this laser, I don't know, what is it, laser vision?
It's a radar radio wave. It bounces off it sends information back, whatever process that tells you all this is so far away, so big. With LiDAR, light, lasers. They also have some pretty much yeah, you're all right.
I'm just not saying it. That sounds weird, but yeah. And so you can see things more, and I feel like that. I mean, that seems to be the way to go. I mean, Tesla's doing a good job, but like I feel like for overall, it's like all these companies are doing. They're all using LiDAR now. They're really pushing to use that.
Yeah, and I think one reason I think Tesla early on, especially about 3 years, cost or concern really cost based. They wouldn't say it. There's no dash cam or I'm sorry, not dash cam. Dash cluster with all 3 and 1 Y, and they'll tell us all things. Design issue. Really, it's not cost. That's an additional screen. That's an additional wiring for the car. That's additional software development. So Tesla's always been very cost conscious, and LiDAR, especially when it's $10,000 per unit. That's a lot of money. Now they're getting down to $500, $1,000, and so the cost of those have come down, and compound that with the fact that they really do add an additional, it's just this additional sense of redundancy. And when it comes to self-driving cars,
Okay, I found it, or I figured out how to do it. You just want to change the spacing on one thing, and I'll be sending it to you. Textiles, heading. No, subheading body. Subheading, okay, that's fine. Font. Color format, advanced. There we go. Letter spacing. There it is. Okay.
Chinese EVs here in the U.S. I mean, over in China, don't they have like all these like super expensive EVs? And that's just not the case here. What's going on with that?
So the cheap EVs in China has to do a lot of different things. For one thing, there's a lot of incentives that the government has given to Chinese automakers and the Chinese battery manufacturers in order to essentially supercharge that dealership. Chinese battery technology is light years ahead of everyone else right now. But they've got a lot of plugs of money, incentives from the government for that. But the homologation is weird. Homologation.
Okay. Let me just change edit textile font size.
So in China, their homologation, their regulatory rules are different than the United States. And in China, people don't drive all that fast. Most people are living in cities. There's a lot of
Font.
It's not the United States, it's not big highway. People flying down the road at 90 miles an hour. Over here, we have different rules. So in order for them to achieve
Okay.
$5,000,
I'm about to send it to you. I'll also send you the program that I used to do it. It's a really great program, and you should become familiar with it if you've never used it before. Here we go.
Okay, so
All right. Do you have an Android device, Giant Judge?
Android device.
Yeah, you have an Android device?
Yes, that's what I'm using.
Okay.
I don't have any other device apart from my phone.
Wait, you have an iPhone or do you have an Android device?
An Android.
Okay, good. All right. So I sent you the program that I used. Um, Now, what I just sent you, check out uh, in um, Discord. Check your Discord messages. That's what I'm thinking. However, I'm still not happy with it. It's okay. It's okay, and it catches your eye. But give me a second, and I'm gonna see if I can make it a little better. Just
I'm Eileen Gonzalez live from KFI 24 Newsroom. Here's the latest. The University of Southern California has put stricter food safety measures in place after students posted videos showing maggots eating meals served at campus dining halls. And Abraham Quintanilla, father of Bahama legend Selena, has died at age 50. More news at the top of the hour. The crash of 91 percent. Is a home apartment inside your AC store. Where you can find so many holiday essentials all for under $25. Or not, but hey, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait, find the location at businessbackstage.com. My name is Whitney Allen. I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. I never thought in a million years I would use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get it within seconds. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. As President Trump is free from Washington Redskins.
font size.
The stage is set for life-changing stock market gains across defense, healthcare, energy, manufacturing, and more. Yet most Americans are at risk of missing out on the biggest fortunes this transformation could create. To change that, a new financial intelligence initiative, Money and Power, has been launched. The full details are revealed in an exclusive interview now available at insider2025.com. Paid for by Marriott Press. If you're stuck in a timeshare you no longer want, call the experts at Lone Star Transfer. They will help you with a guaranteed solution to exit your timeshare. For the past 15 years, Lone Star Transfer, a family-owned company, has helped over 30,000 owners break free with an A-plus rating at the BBB and thousands of five-star reviews. Lone Star Transfer is the only company you can trust to deliver real results. For a free consultation, call 844-284-1739 or visit LoneStarTransfer.com.
Love is not about luck. Love is all about skill. I love to teach the skills of loving.
Okay, I just got an idea. Um, let me see. So I got it basically the way that I think you should have it, but uh, and I'm a perfectionist, so I want it to be as good as possible. Okay, skip. Just one moment. Do I have to sign in? I'm gonna sign in. Sora, ChatGPT. Okay. Take a photo. Add photos and files. Photo library.
They cost fans an estimated $5.3 billion in 2025. Taylor Swift, Sabrina Carpenter, Billie Eilish.
Please make the text bigger of this picture, but keep it in the circular fashion, please.
Merchandise, crypto, and all kinds of VIP offers. One in five concert tickets sold on social media are part of a scam or is fake. This comes from Billboard and Spikers. Spikers is a company that protects these social media accounts, so it's in their best interest to let people know that this happens. Fans are often tricked by fake.
Lots of people are creating images right now, so this might take a bit. No, it shouldn't take a bit. All right. Come on.
We can offer you these tickets. They just came available. $100. Here you go. Times 100 million to 100,000 people they text that to. I mean, it's really wild. So be careful. And like we learned last week, celebrities do not want to become your friends. They are not texting you. They're not trying to win your love. It's a one-way street. Let's be real with celebrities. You see them, you love them. They're not really loving you back. I mean, it's great to feel that they do, but let's be real. Australia, I think it's the first country in the world to have a social media ban for kids under 16. They've officially banned TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Snapchat, X, Reddit, Twitch, Threads, and others. Platforms have to remove kids that are under 16 and block new signups. Yes, this is actually happening in the world. Companies that don't get fines. Now, the government says the ban is not perfect on day one. Obviously, there's two sides to this. The kids probably don't want it. Parents are probably split on it. Tech companies obviously don't want it. But think about the addiction and mental health improvements that it will have on this country. When no kid has it,
Oh, hey. This did a really good job. Okay, this actually worked really well.
Parents helping them get around it, or is everyone just like, oh, cool? We no longer have to worry about this in our lives until after 16. Life is better, and yet it probably is. So we know that kids are really addicted to this stuff. Their brains are still forming, and it's probably a good thing that Australia took that route, even though the tech companies do not want that to happen here in the U.S. Let's get to the feedback. John writes in, I liked your story on the Ring doorbell. I actually bought one of the first models, and the company invited me to their Ring Deep Explorers group to beta test new products. It was a blast trying out all the new gear they gave me. Professionally monitored devices for life. Oh, wow. They ended up using one of my suggestions, adding alarm profiles so you can switch to preset alerts and device settings. It's been a fun ride. Holden in Orange County says, I first found you begin to feature my company on your show.
Okay, I just sent you a link to it, but don't use that link yet. Let me see if I can make it even better. It's really good though thus far. This is really good. Can you please make the bottom text just a little bit larger, but still keep a space between the top text?
Diana in California, thanks for your hard work and incredible knowledge. We are blessed. May God richly bless your family always.
Yeah, so Giant Judge, I'm like probably just I can just probably make this for you. And if you like it, great. If you don't like it, we can certainly change it. But I'm gonna just see what it does. So we'll have to wait. Maybe it's creating it right now.
Okay, sir. And there's something I'd really like you to do for me.
What would you like me to do for you, big man?
All right, thank you. I actually want, when chat some people in their DMs and you know, ask for job, they actually tell me send your proposal, send your proof of work and things like that. So I want to ask how to handle those matter and how in what manner should I write my proposal?
Sure. I'll help you with that. You edited the link on the bottom. Don't edit the link on the bottom. It should still be giant_judge. We'll work on that for you. Just give me a second. So while this is creating giant judge, how much? Well, you may not know, but like, let's say, I mean, oh no, just one moment. All right, so like you're willing to do any job for these people, right? You don't care what you're getting paid. Giant judge?
Sorry, I forgot how into myself. I did forget I muted myself.
You okay, man?
I said currently I want to just work and earn money till I recover.
Exactly. Okay. So we can put together a small proposal, and so we could say you could say to someone that you will publish let's see here. You'll repost. I'll make the. Oh no.
guys hear me okay? Okay, just checking. Gotta hit the right button. Get it going. President Trump is vowing a strong response after ISIS gunmen killed 2 U.S. soldiers and a civilian interpreter during a joint U.S.-Syrian patrol in Syria. The ambush attack happened near Palmyra as troops were meeting with local leaders. 3 other service members were hurt. Officials say the attacker was killed at the scene. Speaking to reporters on his way to the Army-Navy football game in Baltimore, Trump called the attacks serious and said action will be taken. The mission was part of ongoing counter-terrorism efforts against ISIS sleeper cells in the African region. The cleanup is now underway.
Hey, there we go. All right.
Business owners and employees are returning to their workplaces to see what kind of
Okay.
damage was left behind now that the flood watch
Now,
started to recede. One of the employees of American Danny onto the warehouse Friday to find watered out boxes toppled over with the flooding damaging much of their inventory. Hey, she doesn't know where to begin.
Okay.
I don't even know the first steps.
So,
Evercare products provide personal care products for local Supermax institutions. More arrests have been made in connection to an Inland Empire religious group under investigation for murder.
all right. I'm gonna send you a version. Let's see if it works. Okay. Now, just one moment. I'm gonna take your picture. Let's see here. You sent it to me. Do you have the picture of just your face? Whatever picture you have right now, can you send me that?
Let me check it out.
This is really good. Can you put a black line outline around all of the letters and the
Johnson says it will appeal, insisting its product is safe and not liquid cancer. The company's found selling outpaced powders worldwide in 2023. Verdict adds to ongoing lawsuits over claims that J&J's products were contaminated and caused cancer.
I'll send the picture.
Okay, excellent. Now, your picture that you've got there, I love your face. Is it okay if I change the background a little bit?
Yes, there's no problem.
Okay, excellent. And if you don't like it, we can fix that. All right.
Crash involving 2 tractor trailers. The truck flying past lanes are shut down. One of those tractor trailers overturned, then caught fire, and flames from the fire spread to nearby brush, as well as some fallen express homes in the area. Believe it or not, both big houses spilled fuel in the flames, so it's a real mess here. 50 north down right at Kenwood and the back of Sierra Avenue. 50 southbound heading down to Belmont passes nearly as bad, but the average is from Oakville Road to Kenwood. 10 westbound just past Sierra. Some charter bus that caught fire. The situation over on the right-hand shoulder and the back of Iowa Drive. Also slowly right now at 60 westbound from 710 Rothschild Boulevard. Up ahead in Roman Heights on the west 16 past Nogales. A new vehicle crashes on the right shoulder. 710 southbound past Rosecrans. An accident involving an overturned SUV blocking lane. But Southern California is closed after a traffic report inside the forest. Oh, Rongo, how I loved you during the holidays, even just a little bit more. So much going on at Rongo all the time. And every single turn you make, more. Sure you have
Please put a black line around all of the text. A thin black line.
Party into the new year with $15,000 in free slot play and prizes. Bowl season has begun, so root and crew, get drinks and brew. I need another rhyme. That's something to do. Catch your view. Wild water from Lower King Street to Sunlight Sports Bar. Those who happy hours bring half off bar bites, beer, wine, cocktails Monday through Thursday, 2 to 5 p.m. Friday to 5 p.m. And you can buy a gift card from St. Spa, and they'll give you up to a $50 certificate. Deck the halls with slots and blackjack. It's the Winner's Wonder. Visit Winner's Wonderland. See if it sounds like winter. At Morongo Casino Resort Spa. Good times.
Look out weather for KFI, sunny today with highs in the upper 60s to mid 70s for Metro LA and OC. Upper 60s at the beaches, 70s to mid 80s in the valleys and IE. Mid 60s to around 70 in the high desert. Tonight, low clouds and fog with lows in the upper 40s to mid 50s. Tomorrow, low clouds and fog in the morning, then sunny with highs in mid 60s to mid 70s. Right now, it's 59 in Newport Beach, 73 in City, 66 in Brea, and 82 in Laurel Hills. Live from KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Eileen Gonzalez.
Just call me an egghead. Well, the first thing was coming to the things that I want to mention through things that ideas that I do have nation and really what's a vegan Christmas song? Salute to the Queen. Oh, okay.
Please put a thin black line around the lettering of this image.
Unless you get one of those, you see one of those whiskey ones, where it's got these small bottles of whiskey for each day. I wonder if anybody ever gets to Christmas. Let's take that. Yes, yes. Wow, it's going Christmas, Dad. Did I? Oh, that sounds horrible. But we're in the middle of it, and I'm just looking at all these really neat things. I thought, you know what, throughout the show, we're going to pepper through some great guests, but also my ideas for today. If you're looking for a gift for somebody that loves and those types of things, then today's a good show for you. I was hoping you could open up the phones later and take people's ideas. I don't know if we have time. Keep listening. We got some pretty killer zealots, you know. Anthony's coming out. Flush them. All right, let's dive into it. I saw these things that were adoring balls, if you will. They are, have you heard of mug bunnies or mug toppers? Is that like, yeah, you know, it's like that. Does that have to be put in the hot chocolate or the milk one? That's a legitimate guess. Those are the chocolate balls. Okay. Yeah, I think that's right.
There we go. All right. Take this image of this person and remove the background, replacing it with a solid yellow background, and put the image of the person in the center of the circle of the above image.
Here's the latest. An active shooter has been reported near Brown University arriving this afternoon. The alert says one person is in custody, but has directed students to continue to shelter. LA County Sheriff deputies are cracking down on drug driving and the national drive is still growing. Get pulled over campaign for drugs 3 years ahead. And President Trump continues to market on Tuesday. More news at 11 hour. Let's go to Brad. Actually, check your drive on 87.
That's the sound of the group chat going off when your fantasy team scores another touchdown in the playoffs. I'm Gigi Zacharyson, host of the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast. And my group matters this time. Friends, family, and that one coworker who won't stop talking.
Wow.
Free iHeartRadio app, search Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast, and listen now.
Okay, Giant Judge.
Think so?
I think we got a good one. So I'm about to send it to you.
Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
Oh, no. It's not right. It's not right. Don't use that one. I'm going to delete it. It's almost perfect.
Follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. Number one for music, radio, and podcasts all in one.
Find your iHeartRadio everywhere. There are hundreds of ways to experience iHeartRadio at home and on the go, beyond the iPhone and Android app and iHeartRadio.
Please replace the background around the person's head with a white background, and don't change the bottom text like you did. Make sure that the Linktree link remains the same so that it shows.
Radio stations, podcasts, now on your big screen TV. Check it out for free now. iHeartRadio. Anywhere you want to listen, iHeartRadio is there.
And replace the background behind the person's head with a white background.
temperatures to some areas and brutally cold wind chills. The freeze will start at the northern plains before heading into the central plains, Midwest, and Great Lakes area. In some places, highs might not get above the single digits. Extreme cold mornings are projected for portions of northwestern Minnesota and northeastern North Dakota. Low temperatures may also show up in the Midwest, with highs in the teens will be 20 to 30 degrees below average. Temperatures will also plunge in the northeast and large parts of the south. Record warm conditions will continue across much of the west this weekend. High temperatures will be 15 to 25 degrees above average, while California's Central Valley experiences high temperatures in the 40s. Mix of clouds and a low pressure system will generate snow showers across the Great Lakes, producing additional lake effect snow. That's all your national forecast. I'm Joy.
We need your help to protect your rights at AM radio in your car. AM is always there at times of need. Information from our community. The overwhelming majority of legislators support a bill to keep AM radio in cars. Time is running out. Please text the two letters AM to 52886. Ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now. Text AM to 52886. Message today brings me a market music of the full message. Stop and stop. That's from the station. Your business is on your holiday list. Don't shop around. Just go directly to the source. Lenovo.com is your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X914 War Edition and Yoga 792 in one. Avoid all that shopping chaos and price compare, and just go directly to the source. Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com. This is the time of year most of us are checking on the holiday gifts. Identity thieves have listened to you. Your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to threats you will miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialists have worked to fix it guaranteed. Make this season about joy, not identity theft. With LifeLock, save up to 40% on your first year at LifeLock.com. Back to your tomorrow.
Oh, how's that food, babe? Did you take the cool intensity yet?
No, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You would stay on the bench.
Change the yellow around the circle to white, and then it should be all good. Don't change any of the text.
What were some of the memories from your USO tours? Nobody knew who I was. They were like, what? You say hello to this guy? Recently on the Big Stuff podcast, we sat down with our friend Rabbi to talk about his deep friendship with host Jacob. He was there when I found out that I put up a baby. You should have been there. Like, what's that mean? And I was like, oh my God. And how we came there for each other through the hard time. And I was able to throw on Jacob nursing stuff. Yeah. So, open your free iHeartRadio app and search the Big Stuff podcast and listen to it. Happy holidays to you. Today is the 13th, so I think Hanukkah starts tomorrow. 8 crazy nights.
Last week, everybody started on the 14th, so
That's what I mean, right? I just want to let everybody know that's out there. It's a common joke that Jewish folks don't even know when Hanukkah is because it changes each year. And so they're like, what? Get out that menorah.
very nice. We got a very great guest for the Jewish folk coming up on Dr. Winnie's show tomorrow night. So it's a singles meeting for Jewish community only. So we have a specialist setting that up this year. So hopefully, listen to celebration for Hanukkah.
So it's like Jewish people for Jewish people.
Yeah, it's called Lots of Ball. Bring Jewish people together.
In a ball that you can go out like a
Yeah, it's a ball. It's lots of
All right, Giant Judge. I just sent it to you. I think it's really good. It's going to get people's attention, and that's what you want.
That's awesome, sir.
You like it?
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Excellent. Now, do you see how that catches your eye?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Okay. Now you need a proposal, so we'll get that for you right now.
All right, sir.
I'm a Web3 marketer, and I need a very short and simple proposal when I am direct messaging individuals on what I do, period. Basically, I want people to know that I will promote their project on my different social media, period. They can view my link tree. I want them to know that I will repost 5 of their X posts for free if they want, comma, I will post their content on 5 of my social media platforms for $5, 10 of my social media platforms for $10, and all of my social media platforms for $20.
lies illegal on campus, locked doors, and stayed hidden until further notice. Authorities later announced that one suspect is in custody. The incident organized for a year in the house's barracks. The man accused of killing his wife in Lancaster is back in Los Angeles to face murder charges. Sheriff's officials say 36-year-old Josemar Cabrera was extradited from Peru and taken into custody at LAX. He's accused of killing his wife, Sheila Cabrera, and dumping her body in the Angeles National Forest. Investigators say Cabrera fled the country after her disappearance. The case remains under investigation. The record today Monday. The news is brought to you by CJ's Accident Attorneys. He released photos from Jeffrey Epstein's estate are drawing fresh attention on Capitol Hill. House Democrats shared images showing President Trump, former President Clinton, and other well-known figures alongside Epstein. Democratic Massachusetts Congressman Stephen Lynch, who sits on the House Oversight Committee, says only a small portion of material has been made public so far.
All right, Giant Judge, go look at the message I just sent you and let me know if it makes sense. I see that you changed your profile picture. Excellent. It looks good.
Republicans say the photos were released without context or dates, accusing Democrats of trying to embarrass the president. Belarusian President Alexander Lukashenko has released more than 120 prisoners, including a Nobel Peace Prize winner and a top opposition leader. The move follows 2 days of talks and gigs. In exchange, the United States.
You know what? I just sent you it. Let me change it. Let's see here. I am open custom requests. Okay. Will you please look at your DMs?
I am a web marketer and I specialize in promoting projects to social media. I'd love to help you get more exposure. Here's what I can offer. Free, report 5 of your existing posts on my X account. $5. Share your content from 5 of my social media accounts of your choice. Then share your content on my social media accounts of your choice. $20. Share your content across all my platforms. You can check out my works on Linktree and choose whichever platform interests you. I'm open to custom requests as well. Please let me know if you are interested in working together. Thank you for consideration. The answers. Right, that's awesome.
Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna make one slight adjustment. I just had to remove a space. So I just sent you the version that you can send. Go ahead.
So there's something I do like to include, like I will speak on X species about their project also.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, so let's change it. How much? Let's see here. How much would you charge for that?
I think $5 is okay for a day, like a day.
Okay, how many spaces are you going to be in?
Two spaces.
Okay.
At least.
Such as promoting your project in X spaces. Creating graphics or videos.
Breath is confidence. You have the best outfit, sharpest resume, even the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, it's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zelman's Magic Mouth comes in. Zelman's is not just another mix. Zelman's tiny relaxing capsules are coated with powerful delicious meds, but they're also filled with horseseed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest infected garlic, onions, coffee, smoker's breath, all in Zelman's. Get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, backed by a loving money-back guarantee. Zelman's is only available online, so go to Zelman's.com. That's Zelmins.com. Use the code RADIO, 15% off your first order. That's Zelmins.com.
All right, Giant Judge, read it now. I wouldn't put in there. I will promote your project in X spaces, 2X spaces for $5. It's too specific. I think you should just say, additionally, I am open to custom requests such as promoting your project in X spaces, creating graphics, or generating videos as well. Just one moment.
I can see.
Just one moment. I'm deleting that message because I see that I am missing. Okay. Okay. I'm removing one of the messages. Okay. Read the most recent message that I sent you on Discord.
I am a Web3 marketer and I specialize in promoting projects through social media. I do love to help you get more exposure. Here's what I can offer. 3, repost 5 of your existing posts on my X account. $5, share your content on 5 of my social media accounts of your choice. $10, share your content on 10 of my social media platforms, social media accounts of your choice. $20, share your content across all my platforms. You can check out my work on my Linktree and choose whichever platform interests you. Additionally, I am open to custom requests such as promoting your project in X Spaces, creating graphics, or generating videos as well. Please let me know if you are interested in working together. Thank you for your consideration, Giant Judge. That's awesome.
Excellent. Okay, I just changed it a little bit more. I changed the first sentence. You don't have to read the whole thing again, but I introduced who you are. Hi, I am Giant Judge, a Web3 marketer. Actually, I'm going to change it one more time. I know I'm a perfectionist. I want this to be as perfect as we can get it. We're not going to say I am Giant Judge. We're going to say I'm Giant Judge. Okay. Okay. Hi, I'm Giant Judge, a Web3 marketer, and I specialize in promoting. Okay. We're gonna change it again. You're gonna say, "Why are we changing it again?" I just want to change the format and break it up, make it a little easier on the eye. Just one moment to do so. Okay. All right. Read the most recent message. All I did was add some bullet points to it, but that way it kind of breaks it up. It's not as much text. Does that make sense to you?
I'm done to do it. You were pretty much.
You don't have to you don't have to read it all over. Just do you see where it says bullet point free, bullet point $5, bullet point $10?
Yes, I can see.
Okay, yeah. Excellent. So what this is going to do is it's going to give people an idea of what you're proposing. Now you want to be careful sending this message out. Just spamming it. You don't want to do that. Only people who have some interest and they say to you, okay, what's your proposal? That's who you send it to. Okay?
Okay.
Because if you spam it, somebody's going to flag it or report it as spam and you can lose your account. And I don't want that to happen to you.
Okay, so.
Okay. So now you have a proposal and you want to change your profile picture on all your different social media. And what else do you need?
Some other things I want to ask.
Go ahead.
You know, when I sending this proposal, these projects, you know, they need visibility for their projects, and that's why they're going to pay me for, you know, promoting their project. So I'm actually like, how do I get people to view my, you know, my social media platforms so I can get visibility for the project? That's one. And like, what kind of content can I post on my social media platforms from time to time? You know, I've created different accounts, so I want to know what I can post on them.
Right. Okay. Remind me, Giant Judge, there was something that, why couldn't we post your different videos on all your different social media? Why was that?
I can do that, but I haven't to do that because I didn't have enough subscription like mobile data to do that.
That's right.
That was why I have not do that.
That's right. That's right. Okay, so it was a data issue. All right, so I don't want you using your data to do that right now because that's going to take up a good amount of your data. Okay, so what you're going to want to do, I mean, if you want videos, well, okay, so your first question is, how do you get people to follow you? The best way to get people to follow you, if you don't have anybody following you, is to follow them. And so, ideally, once a week, you'll log into each one of your accounts. Like, for instance, Instagram, and you'll follow 10 people on Instagram, and then wait an hour and follow another 10 people, and wait an hour and follow another 10 people. So basically, like, these platforms don't want you to just follow all at one time. So it's best to break it up. But you could follow like 10 people every hour, and I don't want to say that. Okay, with a maximum of 30 people a day, and you won't get in trouble generally. So what does that mean? Well, just one moment. I'll get you the actual numbers. These should be somewhere we could find them.
Okay, so
Now you may say, okay, well, what's the benefit of me following them? If you follow someone, there's like a 30% chance they're going to follow you back just because you were nice enough to follow them. And that's the best way to just generate new followers. Now, if you want to know how big accounts get a lot of people, they buy their followers. But you don't have the money to do that. And so I don't want you to be doing that. All right. So approximately how many Instagram followers can you follow a day? Approximately how many Instagram accounts can you follow a day? Approximately how many Instagram accounts can you follow a day? Okay. So on Instagram, you can follow 150 to 200 people a day. So if you follow 100 people a day on Instagram, up to 7,500, because you can only follow 7,500, but that's 75 days worth of work. I know I'm breaking up. That's 75 days worth of work, 100 people a day for 75 days. At the end of that 75 days, you're going to have 1,000 followers or so. Now, be careful. Don't follow like super big accounts. But if you follow just like the people who it recommends, then generally you're going to be okay. Additionally, on TikTok, you can probably do the same thing. But they have something on TikTok called follow for follow, which is like if you just type in to TikTok follow back, you'll see a bunch of people who will just follow you back right away. And so for every time you follow them, they'll follow you right back generally. YouTube's difficult. I wouldn't try to get followers on YouTube right now. That's a hard one. Let's see here. X. I mean, you'll get followers just speaking in spaces and such, but there are also follow spaces that you can go to and just follow people in there and they'll follow you right back. Reddit, Imager, Pinterest. The best way is just to follow people, but I wouldn't follow more than 10 at once. But if you do that, Blue Sky, if you follow 10 people, 2 or 3 of them are going to follow you back. And that's all you need. If you just keep doing that for the next year, which you're in this for the long haul, you're young, you've got the opportunity, then within 1 year, you'll have at least 100 followers on each one of your accounts. And that's something. And on some of the accounts, you'll have 1,000 followers. Does that make sense?
Yes, sure, sir.
Excellent. Now, you're going to run into an issue, or you ask, okay, what kind of content can you create? Well, maybe you can't post the 10 different videos yet, but you could post one different video, just like, one of them that says who you are and what you do on each one of your accounts, and make sure. Did we talk about titles and descriptions for your videos yet? Giant Judge?
Yes, sir.
Did we talk about?
Yes, we did.
Okay, we did. Great. So then you just make sure to stay consistent and put the same title and the same descriptions, and then you have at least something on there. So I would do that. I would use a little bit of data and put my one video on all my different social media, and then I don't have a blank account, and then it tells people what I do, and then I would just start following. If it's Instagram, you can follow 100 people a day. TikTok's similar. TikTok's a little higher. And then all your other accounts, you can start following people. YouTube's a tough one. You can certainly subscribe to people. That's fine. subscribe to people who are in your industry, which is Web3. So you find some people who have some cool videos, you can subscribe to them, and they may subscribe back to you. It's difficult. YouTube doesn't have really great communication channels. But like Threads, people will follow you back, and Blue Sky, people will follow you back. And if you are looking for people directly to follow you back, look for people who have the phrase follow back or follow for follow. Sometimes F4F, the letter F, the number 4, the letter F. And that means follow for follow, meaning if you follow me, I'll follow you. Those are really great ways to increase the amount of people that you have, because your accounts right now have 0 people, and they will remain having 0 people or just a few people unless you start doing something. And the best thing that you can do to get people to follow you is to follow them. Does this make sense?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. So if I were you, I would take my one video with its description and hashtags and title and hashtags, upload that on all your social media, and then start following people. And it may come slowly, but you're going to start getting people following you. And then also, I would make sure on all my social media that all of the notifications are being sent via email to my main email account. And then what that's going to do for you is allow you to be able to see if somebody just organically followed you. And if they did, you follow them back. It's like kind of common courtesy, if you can, to follow somebody back. And then that'll get you a little bit into their network a little bit. And then they may have a friend who follows you. And then you can always ask your friends, hey, on X, I know that you've got some different social media accounts. I followed you, like people who you actually have contact with. So, do you know who Chi Boy is?
Chi Boy.
Yeah. Name someone you know on X Spaces who is from Nigeria, who is well known.
I think I should know him.
Who? I don't know. I just named someone. Do you know Xavier? Okay. Xavier with an X. Okay, how about this? You might know this guy. His name's like, I'll find him. His name is Zibobo. Do you know Zibobo?
No.
Okay, name someone you know on X Spaces who's from Nigeria.
Web3 Warrior.
Perfect.
Warrior
Perfect. So you speak to them. You speak to them in X Spaces. So you can say to them, "Hey, I went through your link tree, or I went through your different social media accounts, and I followed you on all the different platforms. Will you follow me back on all of your different platforms? And then you do that for 10 people, and you're going to have 10 followers on all your social media." Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. So like basically you can just ask people, "Hey, I know that you have a YouTube account and it doesn't have many followers. Same with mine. I'll subscribe to yours. Will you subscribe to mine?" Make sense?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. So in terms of numbers, like I know you don't have a lot of money, and that's not necessarily an issue. But once you get some jobs that people are gonna, like you're promoting them or whatever, you're gonna have the ability to, if you want, buy followers on some of these social media platforms, and it might not be a bad idea for you. I know one project I was helping. They were really going for 10,000 followers, but it was taking them a long time. And I gave them a website. I've used this website, and I can give it to you, but not right now. I don't want you using it. And overnight, they had 15,000 followers. I mean, they had to pay a little bit of money to do it, but I just want you to know, like, this is available to you as well. That's how accounts get really big really quickly. But in the meantime, I don't want you doing that. You've got to do it the organic way. So that means that you talk to all your friends on X and say, hey, here's my link tree. I'd appreciate it if you follow me on these different social media platforms. I'm working with a lot of these people as well. So, I'll tell them, like, hey, if you follow Giant Judge, he'll follow you back on, I'll do my best to network for you as well. But in the meantime, when you're going into spaces, you can say, not only will I follow you on X, but I will follow you on all your other social media if you just give me your link tree. And if you would, you follow me back once I do that. Basically, that's a really good way. Like, a lot of times people will say, I will follow you if you follow me back on X. Just tell them I'll follow you back on all your social media if you just follow me back on my social media. Make sense? Okay. What other questions do you have? Anything?
No question for now.
Okay, my friend. Well, you got more than what most people get, which I think is an excellent avatar. It catches your eye. It tells people where your social media is. You got a proposal for different business, and now it's on you. Go into the spaces. I think it's a good idea to stick to that script, but you don't have to. You can work off of it and sound more organic, but make sure people know what you're doing. And also, you can say to them, if you'd like, if you follow me, if anybody's interested in me following them on all their social media, let me know, and I'll follow you, and you follow me, and then that's how you can gain organic followers that way too. Make sense, Giant Judge?
Yes, sir. Yes.
All right, big dog. Well, if there's anything else I can do for you now, you let me know. Do you have any other questions, or do you need anything else?
Not now, sir. I'll come back when I need something else.
All right, sounds like a plan, my friend. Take care.
All right, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Love you.
Love you too, big dog.
All right, good night, sir.
Take care.
Highlighted her efforts on homelessness, policing, and emergency response while